gonna go. Japan time starts now on
smart.
3.
Smart.
Okay, you're gonna go after 3 because we're civilized people. We're not gonna go on 1 like a bunch of savages. Okay? Right?
Understood?
1, 2, 3, go. Okay?
Ichi, ni, san. We could do that. Actually, that's a good idea.
Y'all can count in whatever language you prefer. Okay? I'm gonna count for our purposes right now in English. Okay, here we go. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 200th episode of the Japan Time Podcast. I am your host.
Chicken jockey.
That's correct. I'm your host, Chicken Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Oh my God.
Yo, Krusty.
Perfect.
Bro, what the fuck?
Welcome, everybody. I still can't believe we even made it. We're still hitting those technical difficulties 200 episodes in. But hello, everybody, and welcome. I'm your host, FraudgersBase. As always, I am joined by the one and only Mr. Shofu. What is going on, Shofu?
What a diggity dang do, man.
How are you doing? And as you can see, people who are watching this live chat, today's episode of Japan Time is going to be a regular show. We're still going over all the latest news stories from Minecraft Steve to whether or not we could take down a gorilla. We're going to be talking about all of this. However, you might have noticed we have some stream alerts going on stream today, and that is because we are doing a support-a-thon / donation-thon, sub-a-thon, whatever you want to call this, for our upcoming Japan trip that's going to be happening later this year. There are a bunch of different donation drive goals that we are planning and hit during the stream. Do you want to pull that up on stream, Shofu, and show everybody what the people can get? There you go. So we've got lots and lots and lots of different goals. Again,
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Well, they were another donation.
There we go. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And so basically what's happening is we have all these other goals. Obviously, our first goal was already hit, which is that Japan Time fires Fidel. Fidel's not here. Fidel's off the show now. So there you go. We've already hit that first goal. Fidel's gone. Don't even worry about it. Our next goal up. That's right. Play the applause. Thank you very much. The next goal after that's going to be get Ricky a new microphone. That's going to be at 250. At
Please.
500, we are going to do...
What's
Oh, yeah,
what's
the new
what's
microphone.
wrong with my mic?
Jesus
my
Christ.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Absolutely correct.
What
So we've got give Ricky a new microphone at 250. At 500, we've got the live Q&A. So basically what we're going to do here is that throughout the course of the stream, if you guys want to submit questions or you want to submit messages with your donations, we are going to be reading all of them during a live Q&A segment later in the show. Once we end up hitting 1K, we are going to be doing the live premiere of Ricky and Tito Play Doki Doki Literature Club. This is something that people have wanted for a long time. It's been cooking in the background. Have you seen... What was that? I've never even heard that sound before.
I don't know what that was.
Never even heard that one before. But we got the live premiere of that at 2K. Oh, no. Actually, coming up then at 1500, we've got the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live. We're going to be breaking down, doing one of our famous top 10s live. on the show, going over the entirety of the Nintendo Switch library. At 2,000, we've got the premiere of the Lumen vlog that's going to be coming up, which is our Severance trip visit that we did in New Jersey about 2 weeks ago. We then have the chat decides our merchandise at 2,500, which is going to be pretty exciting as well. We've already talked to Spiff. They got some fun ideas. I believe they have some giveaways for the stream as well, correct me, Gary?
Indeed. So on top of the bag giveaway we have already, we also have a... Wait, is that a... Oh, that's the design merch. Whoops. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. We have a Japan Time bag plus patches and a Japan Time hoodie plus patches.
Correct.
And another one that comes up later.
Yep. So and in addition to all of that, we also have some additional giveaways we're going to be doing throughout the course of the stream. We've got some games. I think we have a Lego set at one of the donation goals as well, which is kind of cool. So there's lots of stuff. Like I said, if you just stick around during the stream, odds are you probably got a pretty good chance of getting some good. Now, coming in after the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live at the 3,000 tier, we've got Japan Time Dungeons and Dragons. This is going to be a one-shot series. Who's DMing this, Tito or Coast?
We still haven't decided.
We'll figure it out.
Well, one of the two of them will be DMing a live episode of Dungeons and Dragons with the Japan Time crew. That's going to be once we hit 3K at, what's next? What's the next big one? 4K. 4K is live karaoke. So we're going to be doing live karaoke.
No, you missed 35. You missed 35.
What was 35? This is one of the best ones too. This is the top 10 superhero films list that we will then be doing live, going over all the different Marvel, DC, everything movie, and trying to come up with the list of the 10 best superhero movies of all time. Then at the $4,000 tier, Hancock is not going to be in the top 10. I'll tell you that right now. Coming in at 4K, we've got the live karaoke with Japan Time Cast. And actually, we're debating, and we'll leave this up to the chat, whether or not we are going to do this live during the show or while we are in Japan. And we're going to leave this up to you once we get to that tier. So that is live karaoke with Japan Time Cast. At 4,500, we've got Roger and Ricky's Dating Hotline. This is a new call-in show. Super excited for this, in which you guys literally call into the show and we give you dating advice, life advice. We tell you if what you're doing is working or if you got to completely change up your life. It should be a good time, right, Ricky?
You're gonna want to reach this one. This is content.
This one is going to be good content, but I think the next one actually might be peak content, which is our top 10 protagonists.
This is the one I want. This is the
one that's going to be crazy. We're going to be ranking the top 10 best protagonists of
a video game. In a video game.
In a video game? I thought it was ever. I thought we were doing like James Bond and stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We should do ever. I want to include Jesus.
I thought it was, like Jesus and James Bond and Luffy and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what we were doing.
Okay, all right.
So then
they're all in a video game.
That's right. Yeah, there's actually technically a Jesus.
They have been featured.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Just
right.
Fight for the Gods.
There you go. At 5,500, this is actually a very interesting one. We can't fully give this surprise away on stream, but I will be visiting an old friend live on stream.
That's actually what I want the most. I want that one more than any of
these. To be fair, this is probably one of the craziest ones. This is probably one of the craziest ones. So I will literally be leaving my house live during the show and going to an undisclosed location and filming a certain something while we are still live. I literally have my bag packed and ready to go. I've got my camera ready to go. So if we end up hitting this one, this is going to be absolutely
I see you
insane.
outside my fucking house when you do that shit, bro.
I won't be outside your house. I won't be hiding outside your house. But that'll be a pretty funny one. At the 6,000 tier, we've got the Hop Chip Challenge. We actually had this initially with WDFA. When was this? Like 2 years ago when we did that?
Like
3 years ago?
Bro, who's eating?
3 years ago? I am and Fidel is.
Okay, bad.
So
they're gonna 1v1. They're gonna 1v1.
It's gonna 1v1 me versus Fidel. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna.
I'll take side bets. And we'll do side bets in the chat.
We can do side bets as well.
We'll do side bets in the chat.
That's crazy that you're 1v1ing someone we've already fired from the podcast.
Well, that's the thing. If we fired him, he'll come back. And
that's how he gets back on. He has to win.
Right. That's correct.
Bro,
he's got to win.
Both of you ate the chip and were chilling, bro. I remember that shit.
I was fine. Yeah, I was singing the Pokemon theme song. I'm living. So, I'll be totally fine.
Can you even get those chips anymore? Didn't they cancel it? They
You
stopped.
can definitely still get them.
Look, man,
I
you
know
can
what
just
you're
buy a fucking Tostitos nacho chip and then put a whole bottle of hot sauce on it.
A whole bottle?
Yeah.
That's it.
A bottle of hot sauce on the.
They don't make those chips anymore. You're gonna be buying a chip from like 2 years ago, bro.
No, again,
Hey, that's even better.
I got a guy. Don't worry about it.
I got a
I got a guy. He has a chip guy. You have a hot chip guy.
And speaking of I got a guy, the next donation goal is going to be prank calls.
Wait, before we continue the donations things.
Oh, yes.
I want to say, just so people to keep people's ears open, because you're just hearing giving money right now. Every so often there's going to be giveaways done that are all very, very cool. There'll be like weenie small ones, and then there'll be I don't even know how to allude to one of the things we're giving away because it's so fucking nuts.
Wait, write it down. What's the one you're thinking about? Oh, the book related? Yeah. That one is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so there are some good.
It's not. You're not just giving us shit. You're gonna. We're shelling out.
You guys are gonna be getting stuff as well. Absolutely, they're gonna be pretty good stuff. Additionally, after the hot chip challenge and the prank calls live, we will then do pick of the day returns. Now, I feel like I should actually explain what exactly this goal is. So many of you who are longtime listeners of the show remember we used to cover the pick of the day every day on Japan Time. We go over each of the things and talk about it. This will be a new series for the YouTube channel in which I go over whatever was posted on Nintendo Today. So Nintendo Today is the new Nintendo app in which they're releasing news and information. This will be a live series that I will be doing on the Japan Time channel that will be shorts going over whatever is happening in Nintendo Today, which is going to be pretty cool as well. So that's going to be at the 7K tier. At the 7,500 tier, this is, I think, the big one. This is, I think, the one people are really going to want. This is the Japan Time Cipher. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. We are actually
it's a joke. It's a joke.
It's going to be a joke because of how bad it's going to be. That's true. But the Japan Time Cipher is our goal for 7,500. What this is going to be is, of course, all of us doing a rap cipher. What was the definition that I gave during the Pokemon Cipher before? It's a group of people gathered together in a circle and rapping. We're going to be doing that live. Freestyle Japan Time Cipher. It's going to be a good time. And then at the $8,000 tier, we've got Retro Game Hunting in Japan. This is going to be a series that Coast is going to be doing while we are in Akihabara. That's going to be a lot of fun. And finally, at the top tier, at the 10K tier, at our absolute peak of this donation drive, if we hit this, this will happen live on stream today. Zeph will finally, after 11 years, be revealing his face, not only to all of you, but to us as well.
No face, no case.
What if as soon as we hit that donation thing though, like a meteor hits the planet?
It won't. That's not gonna happen. I'll stop the meteor. I'll
make a second one.
No, I'll sacrifice myself.
Wait, you made the first one?
Are you Madara? You're not Madara.
Did you just admit to making the first one? Are you you Sephiroth at the end of FF7? Like, what are you doing?
No, I'm Aerith. I'm Aerith at the end.
No,
of
we're talking about
I'll stop
Zeph.
the meteor. Well, if you're summoning the meteor, Zeph, then sure.
That's what I'm saying.
But do you want us? Why do you want to send a meteor down though?
It'd be pretty
just
sick.
Because you don't want to reveal. I mean, it would be kind of sick. To be fair, the world kind of needs it. I think we need it.
Yeah, a little wake up call.
Little wake up calls, I think. Exactly. But we are going to have this entire list of donation goals and everything up on stream. Shofu, I think. McDareth, do you have the text list of that? Could you send that to Shofu to then put in the corner or something on stream?
I do not, but I can.
Okay, I will pull it up. I think it's in general content planning. Here we go.
Yes, it is. I could also
here
use
we go.
that.
I'm going to put this down in the podcast thing, and Shofu and McDareth, you two can put that over in the left-hand corner. There are our stretch goals, so you can see this over the course of the stream. And I think with all that out of the way, with all that being said, the last but not least, the other thing I want to mention too, is that for every $1 donation, or so every dollar, we add a minute to the stream timer. So currently, the stream would end at 3:53 p.m. LA time currently with the timer, but you guys can add more to the timer through the donations and through the membership.
That's
like that.
already been going, Roger, and we've already added another 52 minutes.
Hey, fantastic! Look at that.
What?
So people are already coming through to the stream. Fantastic.
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you sound pissed off?
Why were you upset? That's a good thing.
He sounded so fucking mad.
Why are you upset?
Maybe he doesn't think he can survive
Zeph
another
sounded
52
so
minutes.
pissed off. What the fuck?
Well, before we get into the main show, I want to do introductions because I introduced myself. I introduced Shofu. I didn't introduce everybody else for this very special episode. I assume that if you guys sat through all of that, you probably are already a fan of the show. But if you aren't and you didn't know who these people are, first and foremost, we have the world's #1 Pokken player.
Okay.
We've got McDarrett.
What's up, everyone? Doing well. A lot of stuff going on. Try to juggle a couple things to make this work. Sorry that we're late, but yeah, let us know if you like the YouTube stream in general. Yeah.
And yeah, actually, do you want to tell the people a little bit about that? What's going on right now in case they're watching on Twitch right now?
So you're watching on Twitch or you're watching the VOD. For right now on this episode, we are testing out streaming on YouTube as well for the episode. But the idea with YouTube streams is that, like, say I do a breakdown video or something, or we do something else that's with members of the cast, we could stream that to YouTube so anyone can watch the stream, but the VOD would become members only. Is the way that would end up happening. But
like we would probably also like integrate the if we do more top 10s in the future, and we want to involve like you guys watching, we'll probably stream it on the YouTube channel, and we can get your inputs on the YouTube chat.
The next, other than the Switch, well, I guess technically the Switch would count. The next console top 10, which is going to be PS1, will be on the YouTube channel. It'll be on the YouTube stream.
There you go.
And my personal stream, but it'll be on the YouTube stream.
Oh, also, I forgot the other big donation goal. I completely forgot about this. That the top donor of today's live stream will be a guest on the next episode of Japan Time. I forgot about that.
How did you just forget that
I don't
one?
want to talk to them, bro.
How did you just forget about that one?
Yeah. So the top donor of the live stream today is a guest on the next episode of Japan Time. So just keep that in mind. And that's the top total donor. So if people are coming through with little donations here and there or whatever, someone's going to guess on the next episode. There we go. Top donor of the stream, guest on the next episode.
Change the text of the donation because
I just did. There you go.
It's on top of Steve and they're blending together.
It's on top of Steve. What do you mean?
The color of the donation was the same color as Steve's shirt.
Oh, I see. You mean in Streamlabs? We got to adjust that. Yeah, okay. We'll do that as well too. But as we're adjusting that, the person you just heard saying Chicken Jockey is the biggest Minecraft fan of the show, and that's Coast. What's up, Coast? How are you,
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages? Nintendo gamer.
Can you turn off Crisp and do that again?
You were so loud that you cut it out.
Turn Crisp off and do that again.
Yeah.
He like gated out, right?
Yeah, he did.
He sounded more constipated than excited.
Come on. All right, well, fuck. Hey, Nintendo gamers, what's up?
The other person you hear laughing right now is, of course, the mascot of our show, the one, the only, he exists in real life finally, and there's proof of it, Mr. Ricky Cocaine.
Ricky Cocaine!
I take issue with the fact that some of you, especially Coast, is spreading misinformation about my height. And number two, why are all of you saying that I look like T-Pain? I don't look like T-Pain. T-Pain looks like me.
No, what the craziest comment I saw was, wow, I thought Ricky was fat.
It's so crazy.
That was so crazy.
Yeah, Ricky with the big back energy. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
How can you think someone's fat?
Because my
I mean, you can hear it.
Thick voice
you can hear it sometimes. I was gonna say you can kind of hear it.
Well, you can hear it, but I don't think any of us sound like that.
So now I'm fat. Now you can hear I'm fat, huh? Oh, got you in the little
short
trap
and fat.
Well, no, but they said you're not fat.
I'm 6'2". How am I? I'm fucking 6'2".
You're
What are you talking
6'2".
about? I have.
You are
I
not
have proof.
6'2".
Hold on. I'm gonna put the proof right here. Hold on. I have proof.
You are
Where the
absolutely
proof
not
at?
6'2". You are
Is it gonna
quite
be doctored
literally
ID?
5'6". You are
No.
indeed 5'6".
Shofu, show the proof. I'm putting it in the podcast chat
There's
right now.
video footage. There's no proof you need to show. It's literally
No, that
done.
video footage is not as real as what I just put in the
Bro,
podcast
what?
chat. This is
All right,
proof.
I got
What
you.
the heck is this, bro? What is this?
Fucking description. I'm 6'2".
Tell me
Stupid.
when the
This
chat
is
sees it.
6'2".
Tell me that this
Your-
ain't that this
Your
isn't
job
legit.
is being
That is
6'2".
Wait. What the fuck? I had a random video played in the background. Forgive me, anybody that heard that. Anyway.
Your job is 6'2".
Yes. You think this is easy? It's not easy. What
This
are you
is
talking
Ricky right here. This is irrefutable proof that he is 6'2".
Crazy.
He is 6'2",
On your actual
bro.
Tinder profile.
about?
How
I
is
don't know
it?
how you can
Actually, I
argue
gotta
with
ask
that.
you. Since we have one of the donation goals is our dating hotline, how is your love life going, Ricky? How are things
Oh
looking?
my god.
You can see he's on Tinder right now, bro. So I don't think it's.
I know, but I'm
I've
asking.
been
is it-
fighting with my girlfriend. I've been fighting with my girlfriend, bro. But that doesn't
What'd
mean that I
she do,
can't give good advice.
What'd she do? What'd she do?
I'll show. I got something for you a little bit later. You'll find out.
Oh,
all
you
about
got some.
my life
Okay, so
tonight.
we're gonna save that a little bit later. All right, then that's fine. Well, next up, of course, we got the new king of the top tens. We got the one and only Mr. Tito. Welcome, Tito.
All right. So here's the thing, right?
How tall is Ricky?
Ricky about 5'7". I'll give him 5'7".
Look, yeah, I'll give him 5'7". 5'7".
I'll give him
yeah.
5'7".
Literally cap.
I'll give him
literally-
5'7". Let's put it this way. He never like every time he dapped up somebody, he always had to move his shoulder up. You feel me? Like he always had to like.
That's a really
Hello?
bad. That's a dirty thing to say.
So Ricky, the YouTube chat is calling you out. I met Ricky at C2E2. I'm 5'10". He's like 5'7".
Yeah.
Oh
Damn.
my god!
Yeah, no. Here's the thing.
Wait, hold on.
Here's the thing, right? Okay.
That's actually
so,
a fake account.
So I've hung out.
Not a
I've
fake
hung
account. That
out.
is a real account.
I've hung out with everybody except the Canadians in this call several times. Okay.
Yep.
Several times. Okay. You've all seen me in person. How tall am I? Roughly.
About 5'10".
I'm about 5'10".
Yeah, about
With
5'9",
mo-
5'10" for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Ricky is 2 inches shorter than me.
Easy-
So y'all tell
easily.
me. And he was wearing boots.
Oh
Damn.
no!
Wait, Ricky,
I
are
was
you
not
the
wearing
shortest?
boots. Those
Ricky,
were
are you the shortest in the cast?
No.
Yes.
No, I
He's
don't
shorter
think
than
that
Fidel.
Makes any sense? Okay.
How tall? Fidel looks tall.
I can.
But that was
I-
a normal size human.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fidel's
Fidel
about as
got
tall-
fired,
no,
so it don't matter.
Yeah, well, Fidel was as tall as me. So
Pretty sure Ricky's shorter than
here's the
Ari
thing.
too.
It's also
Yeah,
really
I-
crazy
no.
that
Him
Shofu
and-
said
him and
normal
Ara are
sized
probably eye to
human when
eye.
talking about someone that's 5'10".
look, bro, we all can't be fucking freaks,
it.
okay? Everybody on this fucking show is 6 feet 3 inches minimum, like for no reason. None of you are hooping with Shofu.
Whoa!
No, Shofu's the tallest one for sure.
I ain't
but
even
he
that
also-
tall, bro.
Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
Brother, you have highlights.
Bro,
What are you
Shofu,
talking
I was
about?
saying that in
What is
Japan,
this?
when we inevitably get lost, we can use you as a lighthouse.
What the fuck is going on right now?
That was a legitimate thing that we strategized doing. Yeah.
So we gotta wear a
That's
bright
awesome.
colored hat so we can always pick him out.
That's right.
Yep. Now back to Ricky being 5'4". I remember when I was 5'3".
Bro,
I mean, it's been a while since I've been 5'2".
Bro,
I
you know
think
what's
you
crazy?
guys
When
just
I
have
hit
a
5
skewed
feet,
understanding of what
You know what I'm
height
saying?
actually
When I
is.
hit 5 feet, that was really
Right?
crazy. I remember that was
Height
good
is a
times, bro.
concept?
Bro, I've been 4'11" since I was 10, bro.
That's great. Wait, you were 10 when you were 4 foot. You were 4'10" at 10 years old. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, bro, I was 4'9". This shit's crazy.
That's crazy, Ricky. When did you first turn 4'8"? When did that happen?
Fucking yesterday.
Number one, I'm 6'2".
Yesterday.
You being 2 inches taller than me makes you 6'4". I will concede that everyone on the cast is tall.
This is
I'm
crazy.
I am the shortest one, but we can't tell lies about my actual height though. That's the weird part that you guys
All I
have to
know is
stop. That
Ricky has to
narrative is
look
crazy.
around Roger to see in front of Roger. That's all I know. Rocker.
This is only
Wow.
this is only a topic of discussion because you took so long to show yourself. We didn't know anything
What do
about
you
your
mean I
height.
took so long to show myself? I showed myself on episode 1. I think, or like 2, or I've never
you
been
didn't.
camera shy.
You only-
When
you
have I ever been
Wait,
camera
wait,
shy?
No, this is literally not
Huh?
true. So you showed up for the first time at the first C2E2 we did, but no one saw you standing. They only saw you sitting. We didn't do like a meet and greet outside. We didn't even have.
Wait. Are you saying that Ricky, that first C2E2, was strategically sitting everywhere?
I mean, there's footage of this. Yeah. So, you can see.
There's no way.
So like when everyone looked away from him, he would sprint to a chair?
No, so let me explain. This is how it went
Oh
down.
my god, I just realized.
What's up?
Is that why you walk with a cane all the time, Ricky? So it makes people
He's
think
hunched
that you're
over.
like hunched over, but you're just standing up straight?
Yep.
That's why he wears
I
the
think
fucking
actually
coat.
the cane has the teleport button for him to go to other
This
chairs.
is so crazy. I'm sorry, Ricky. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It gives me a reason to retaliate later, so keep going.
Oh,
No,
shit.
all I was saying.
You don't need a step stool.
I need justification so
Little ass
I don't look like a crash
There's
out.
no way you had
I
that
need
ready.
justification so I don't look like a crash out.
No,
That's
no.
all I'm saying.
No,
You guys are giving me the fuel. I'm
There's
so
no
happy
way
about
you
this,
had that
actually.
ready, bro.
That was an alert. That was an alert.
Also, Misery, we are not freeing Fidel. There's no free Fidel donation goal. It's done. He's
Also,
got to earn
yeah,
his
fire-
way back.
Wait,
until he
wait,
hits
wait,
6K.
wait. When are you
Firing
gonna fire
Fidel
him?
doesn't mean kicking him
He's
off
dead.
every episode. What it means
No, I mean,
is
he's fired.
he's now the janitor.
Correct.
He'll be around, but every time you see
Wait,
him,
when
he'll
did
be
you
with
when
a
did you guys
mop.
fire Fidel?
Not yet.
The very beginning
Okay.
of the show, we
No.
fired him.
But we hit the goal. But when did you fire him? You haven't fired him.
Oh, no, it was immediate. As soon as it happened, he's done. He's
But
cooked.
we're gonna
But
do
where-
the skit eventually.
We sent him a letter for now. He's got to come into
okay,
the office.
okay. He's got to come in.
Look, Fidel is doing his taxes that day they are due in Canada, so let him.
That's
Thank
on
you,
brand
Spino,
with
for
Fidel,
becoming a
bro.
member on YouTube.
Absolutely. Shout out to you as well, Spino, becoming a member. How many members are we at already? We already
We've
got
gone
like.
up 3 members. Oh, so here's a question.
that. Let's go.
Because let me bring this up again. The subathon still has that every member is 5 minutes. Are we doing that still?
No.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
No, we're not. We're not. Because I think what happened is if there was a way to link it to the timer where you.
I can do it. I can literally do it. I can do it.
If you can
then
do
yeah,
it, do
of
it.
course. Then let's do. Yeah, if you can do it, then absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
What's
Well,
right?
while McGarrett,
What's Fidel got to do to come back? He's got to beat Ricky in Fatal Fury and Fatal Fugan.
Oh. So he's never coming back. Okay. Damn.
Well, damn.
I gotta
I
do
mean,
it.
Damn.
we'll fight each other a little bit later during the stream. I think we're going to have some gameplay during today's stream because not only are we going to be playing Fatal Fury, we're also going to be doing a send-off for Mario Kart on today's stream. We're going to be booting up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, making a room, and playing with each other and playing that DLC
Pause.
from last time.
That'll pause on. That one is worth pausing on.
What do you mean?
Yeah. You have to interject there. Yeah.
Normally I would always stay quiet in these scenarios, but
That was
you said we're playing with each other. I can't do that.
We are. We're literally
You
playing
did say
Mario
that.
Kart with each other.
You could have said we're playing Mario Kart with each other, not playing with each other.
But we're playing.
No, it's
with-
already
I mean,
been
we're
clipped.
playing
It's
okay.
actually done.
All right. Well, it's done.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for saying that, Roger. I'm going to go buy Mario Kart because I don't own it.
What?
Let me-
What?
You don't own Mario?
I
What?
bought
have
the
it either.
I bought the original Mario Kart 8 on Wii U and didn't like it, so I never bought Deluxe.
Oh,
You didn't
What?
like.
well, you have about
I didn't like the
120
changes.
new
This sounds,
courses.
this
to look
sounds like a
forward to.
McDonald's
What?
take.
I
It sounds- the
didn't
most
like the
likable-
changes from 7 or I didn't mean I didn't play Wii.
What?
I didn't like the changes from DS and 7 to 8. I like snaking. It didn't have that.
What the hell?
And I didn't like
The,
and I didn't
the
like
most
Fire
popular, the most widely, wide appealed Mario Kart is the one you don't like.
Yes, I didn't like
All
it.
right, yeah, that's a McDonald's take. Yeah.
Stop.
It's all good. Don't look. I'm getting it. It's okay. World looks interesting. I will say, I like what they showed off in Mario Kart World when we get to it. That game actually looks really interesting. So I'll be getting World.
Hey, RJ, appreciate this up.
For $80, right? We literally can't even afford as a group right now Mario Kart World. Currently, with how many donations we've got, we're still $9 short.
Like you can't.
Okay,
Hashtag free
don't
product.
make it sound like we're using this to get Mario Kart World.
I'm not. We're not.
Yeah, imagine
not.
we're just using this to buy Mario Kart.
There was a
We're using this to buy one Switch for all of us.
yeah, there was a joke in the
I
chat.
mean, I
we were
already
using this
got
to
my
buy
Switch.
Switch
I
2s.
ordered it.
Why are you flexing?
No, we're not. What do you mean flexing? I mean, I literally. We're gonna talk about it. We'll talk. I haven't even gotten through intros yet.
Yeah,
We got
Veerum's here.
Viram. Our resident gentleman, Viram. How are you, Viram? Welcome.
Doing all right. It's nice to actually, be doing a show on the same day as everyone else.
Correct.
Okay,
What
that's
time is
true.
it right now in London?
True.
He went to bed.
Oh, he went to bed. I was
I'm
like, what
still
time
here.
is it?
Nah.
So what time is it in London?
Oh, 9:37.
Oh, nice. 9:37 in the evening.
No, in the morning.
He's so
That was crazy.
dense.
That was really crazy.
He's so
Bro,
dense.
how far ahead do you think they are from us, bro?
I thought behind.
What?
I thought
What?
you were behind.
No, Roger, you've been to London.
They're like 8 hours ahead, bro. Not 16 or 12, whatever the hell you thought.
Yo, what's happening?
I forgot.
I don't know, man.
I'm
I must
scared.
have got some of Ricky's product. Well, last but not least, we have the one and only, the final person within the Triforce of Awesome. We got Zeph. What's going on, Zeph?
I'm playing RuneScape.
Why?
Feel. What'd you just say? What was that?
What the? What?
I feel like this is on brand with the 200th episode. We're really going back to our roots of being extremely chaotic.
All I said was I'm playing RuneScape, and then someone turned racist. I don't know.
I love that it's taken 45 minutes just to get through intros.
That's pretty insane.
I think that's
That is
incredible.
actually pretty insane.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Well, we got a show, though. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. I mean, where do you guys want to start? A lot has happened. So basically, the last main show that we did was the big blowout for Nintendo Switch 2. All this other great stuff. We had all these new games announced, all this other stuff happened, but a lot has happened since. Where do we want to start? We could start with Minecraft, the Minecraft movie. We could start with our experience playing Fatal Fury. We can talk about the Gorilla versus 100 Men. We can go over any topic. Where do you guys want to start?
Well, none of us watched the Minecraft movie yet.
Well, let's start with that then. I guess.
Well, we
Let's
can talk about how
that.
we can talk about Chicken Jockey.
Of course.
Jackie.
So for those of you that have not been following what's been going on with this movie, essentially, if you're living under a rock, the Minecraft movie came to theaters. All these kids are going to see it. And then while the kids are in the theaters, every time Jack Black says, Chicken Jockey, the kids throw their popcorn on the ground and go crazy. And sometimes people bring live chicken to the theaters. I say kids, but actually a lot of these people are grown adults.
Okay, so I talked with my manager plays games, he watches anime and all that stuff. So he's really chill. So he went to the movie with his kids, and he told me what he was talking about. He asked me if I saw it. I said no, and he told me, "Oh yeah, I went to see it." He went to see it, and someone threw a live chicken.
Yeah,
at the theater.
there's
How
a
do you
video.
get a live chicken into a fucking theater?
I don't know.
There's a video. Yeah, well, like that's why I don't go to theaters. If you can sneak a live chicken in, I don't know what else
You
can
definitely
sneak.
could sneak. I think I could definitely also sneak a live chicken into a theater.
What do
That
you
would not be
mean?
difficult.
Then you
Yeah,
can
I
get
could do
well,
it. I
how?
could do it.
Give
I
me
could
your
do it.
methodology, bro.
All right. So I would use a very similar method to the bring all my snacks method. Okay. First of all, you go
It's
to
gonna make sounds.
First of all, you know what I'm saying? You got to be quick with it. You either got to go when it's super busy or when there's nobody there and no one gives a fuck. So you got to go like at a matinee early when there's like 3 people working and
That
nobody's
is the
even at the
That's the best time to go to theaters. Absolutely.
Yeah, so you got to
With
go
the chicken?
like yeah, with the chicken. So you got to go and like they don't check bags that early. They only check and if you go during the week, especially there's like nobody there. Like,
That
you
makes
can
me
walk
feel
in that
real
bitch.
good.
You can walk in that bitch. I could do it. In fact, that's it. Mods, get me a chicken.
Where's the
don't
sound
get 'em.
effect? Can we have a chicken sound effect? Ricky, you're slacking on this board.
He didn't even prep me ahead of time. He didn't
You
even tell
literally
me.
played
to
it when
get-
we were setting up for the show. You have him going Chicken Jockey, and you were playing it, and all the kids were screaming.
Oh no, that's Shofu.
Shofu got
Oh,
the
that's
chicken
Joe
jockey.
Foods. Oh, I thought that was you. I'm like, you got to set the whole thing up.
No.
It's in my server though. If you're in my server, you can play that. Do it.
Oh, I see that.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, but none of us have seen it. This was one of the most common questions that we got asked at C2E2 was, are you guys going to do a spoiler cast for the Minecraft movie? The answer is absolutely not. We will not be. Most of us have not seen it. Most of us are not planning on seeing it. I think the only one who has seen it isn't here right now, which is Fidel. And even Fidel said he wanted to walk out of the theater. And that guy sat through all 3 of the Sonic movies.
Okay, bro.
So,
Nah, don't do that.
We're not watching Minecraft. Don't do what?
Bro. Okay, so that's another thing. Funny enough, people came up to me at C2E2, all right, and were like, "Hey, I really like Sonic, so don't take it so hard though. They all say this stuff and are hard on you
That's
about
crazy.
it." And I'm like, I know, bro, it's all good, but like people legitimately were coming up and mentioned that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I liked Sonic 3, though. That movie was great with Shadow.
Yes.
Hey, remember that one time where I didn't know the ending and I spoiled the ending?
Oh well, now now you can't spoil it now because everybody knows Amy's in the next one.
Yeah, but
And-
remember,
and-
hold on.
Remember when I said that shit when they dropped the trailer?
Oh yeah, you were like, Amy's gonna show up with Metal Sonic. That's it.
Yeah,
it happened.
Do you think in the 4th Sonic movie they're gonna make a chicken jockey joke?
Yeah,
sure hope
Yeah,
not.
they might.
I hope not.
I hope they do.
They might.
They made a Pokemon joke.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. They did. That's right. The tails apparently look like Pikachu. Wasn't that the whole thing?
Mhm.
Yep. Which is not true in any way.
No, he doesn't look like Pikachu in the
They're both
slightest.
just yellow.
Yeah,
They're not even the
he's
same
just
animal.
yellow. Yeah, that's all it is.
Cool.
Is my microphone going out like I feel like every time I'm saying something, you guys aren't hearing it for like.
You have crisp on? If you have crisp
Hold
on,
on, wait,
turn
wait.
it off
Let me
for the
turn
show.
this off. Hold on. Yeah, let me turn this off. Give me 1 second.
Why
Crisp
did he
sucks
leave?
ass.
He just left.
That shit sucks because it'll block out people's laughs, which is so annoying.
Yeah, no laughing.
What is
I didn't want to
Chris
laugh
supposed to be?
anyways.
Because I'll tell a joke and then there's just silence, but then I'll tab into Adam's stream and I'll see him laughing. But before I do that, I contemplate jumping out of my window.
Where's the echo?
What? Why?
Is he lost in a cave right now?
I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
All right, who's been playing Fatal Fusion?
Better for you. I've been
haven't
playing that joint.
That game pretty fun.
Not yet. I've been watching a bit of it.
I've also been watching a lot.
Yeah, I've been in
Yo.
training
Let
mode
me
so far.
just say something
There
real
we
quick.
go.
Uh-huh.
Fatal
Now I can hear
Fury.
you. All right.
This game gotta have the worst menus I've ever seen in my entire life. Bro. What the fuck? How do you make a menu that bad in 2025? How, bro?
Like in terms of like navigating them,
Bro,
as well as
the
how
way,
they look.
Yeah.
the way it looks, navigating, can't find nothing. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Where's
it's-
that?
It's
Everything looks
they
identical.
were doing
to
too much.
everything.
They were doing too much.
They weren't
'Cause it
doing
looks-
enough at
it
the
looks-
same time.
It looks cool on the actual like menu screen, but I was trying to navigate it. I had one of those the leverless controllers, and I was trying to navigate the screen, and I kept accidentally moving right instead of moving down. And so, and the way the menus work, where you have like that little drop down and it gives you more information when you have to click into the thing, I just kept accidentally clicking out of the menus, and I was stuck on the main menu screen for like 5 minutes. Like not the main menu, not the press start menu, but like the actual menu where you can go to like offline modes and versus modes and stuff. I will say though, I streamed the whole arcade mode on stream, had a great time with it. I was playing Jenny. We should actually go around and say who our mains are. Who's everybody playing?
Discord order, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Discord order.
Do
So,
a Discord order.
I'm playing Rock Howard right now. He's a lot of fun.
You're such a copycat, bro.
The what?
You can't think for yourself.
Ricky, you haven't
You're just-
booted the game. You haven't
What?
opened the game. Shut up.
Bro, okay, listen. I've been playing a little bit myself, okay, and I play rock.
Show me.
I use Rock Howard, so I'll show you. I'll
No,
show
no, no,
you
send
when
a
the
screenshot.
time to show
You've been
you
playing, right? Send a screenshot
arrives.
of your Steam right now.
I don't have it on Steam. I have it on PS3.
He's in the
You-
PS4.
PS4. PS4.
How do you not?
PS4. I have it on PS4.
No,
I have the game for real.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
try
not
one
lying.
more time. Try one more time, bro.
That is
Third time's a
absolutely not
third time's a charm. Try one more time, bro.
I got the game on arcade.
There's simply no way.
I have the game. I'm not lying. I have the
you know,
game.
this is my fault for engaging. I'm sorry, Ricky. It's my fault. I should know better. I should just let you talk until you get tired.
Bro, he almost had the right console, bro.
What's crazy is that he didn't even go to PS5. He went all the way
He went to PS3.
like, what do you mean?
Shit.
I hate you.
Oh my gosh.
With
So
everything.
who's made it,
next?
Shofu? Shofu's next. I said Jenny was playing.
I made Mr. Dong. Big Dong.
Big dong.
That's a big donger.
Of course.
Kim
And are you
Dong
playing
Fun.
Are you playing on PC or PS5?
Don't ever ask me no dumbass question like that again, bro.
Are you playing on
my
PS? Are you
God.
playing on? Are you playing on
If a
PS3?
if a game is on console
Shut the
and
fuck up.
PC, I will be playing it on PC 100% of the time, bro.
That's
Yeah.
what I was
Yeah.
asking.
You're not
I
playing
was
it on the
simply
Saturn?
asking.
You're not playing it on Saturn? No? Genesis?
Man, what the hell?
What are you playing on, Tito?
I'm not.
Okay, Viram, what are you playing?
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
On Steam.
On Steam.
Duh! Like God intended. What are y'all talking about, bro?
I play all my fighting games on Steam.
I also
Of
play
course
fighting
you
games on
do.
Steam. Actually, that's not true. But I play most of them.
I play Tekken on Xbox. But
Oh my fucking god, bro! It's always McDarrett, bro. Every time.
what? Let me live, bro.
Xbox One, Xbox Two, Xbox 3. We the Xbox crew.
It's like my Xbox.
Who are you
Wrong
thinking
with
of
that?
actually maining, Tito? I was gonna ask that real quick.
I don't know. Whoever the grappler is.
T-Zox.
Sure. Sure. Is that the guy? Is that the big? Is that the big guy with the bird mask?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that guy.
yeah.
And then I'll watch a bunch of the GOAT, Daryl S. Lewis. Daryl Scoops Lewis.
And then Zeph, are you? You're not playing, are you, Zeph?
Nope.
I didn't think so. But all the rest, I do want to give a special shout out.
Yes.
to
I'm
Max.
maining Kine.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that was a
yes,
crazy
you didn't mention him
skip.
yet. Well, no, because you said PC and then I forgot we were talking.
Skips the guy that isn't playing it.
Look, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up constantly. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm just trying my best. People are.
I don't
sending
know.
me
Those
death
One
threats.
Piece fans might be right.
I mean, honestly, they're saying I need to jump in a volcano. And die.
That's so
Yeah,
crazy.
can we talk about that for a second? Like
That's
just
it, bro.
can we talk about that for a second? Do you want
You
to
want
just
to talk about the fact that I'm getting death threats?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
Roger isn't.
Yeah.
I do. I
Roger
do.
isn't.
Wait. Who's threatening to kill Roger, bro? Because you
Dude,
threatened to
he's
kill
not-
He's an
Roger.
imminent danger show,
You
fool.
threatened to
He's
kill
in
me
imminent
too,
danger.
and I ain't dying.
They're threatening. They're saying that Roger needs to die because he's not reacting good enough to the One Piece.
They said that if Roger dies, One Piece will be better for it. Like that's what they
literally
said.
what they said. That's literally what they said.
They said
If I
One Piece
die-
would be a better series if Roger dies.
That's right.
You know my
That's right.
my response to that is.
Hey, you know what?
I looked at those
The
comments.
whole
I'm
reason that
almost
One Piece
certain-
started is because Roger died.
I'm almost certain those comments
bar.
are all from the same
That's a
person
bar.
making different
That
accounts.
is a boy.
Yeah, it
They
is.
are.
It's
I think so
100%
too.
because all the comments were like, "Yeah, I love this chapter. This chapter was awesome." Blah blah blah. But RogersBase, like,
And Roger's
was
base
right.
died. And it was like it was the same
It was so
structure for
funny.
everyone.
Yeah, everyone. I think it's AI.
I'm sure it was because when people brought that up to me, because I initially didn't even know this was going on, but apparently this has been a thing on Viz.
Yeah, where were
for
those
the past
comments
4
even from?
chapters. So what
Viz?
happened was,
Viz.
yeah, Viz. So
Oh.
on Viz, underneath the actual official,
So it's not even
chapter-
your YouTube.
No. My YouTube.
No,
page,
no,
that's
no.
why I was like,
You're
what the
living
fuck
rent
happened?
free in people's heads.
Literally, because my YouTube has been totally fine. I've had no issues whatsoever. I've been streaming. I've been getting a lot of subscribers recently. It's been good. And even the chapters, I've had a good time doing the reaction chapter streams. But then what ended up happening is one of my other buddies who's in the One Piece community was like, did you see what's going on Viz? Like, what did you say in one of your chapter reactions? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And apparently for the past 4 weeks, there's been somebody on all the latest chapters who's just been spamming. Because I agree. I think now that I've read them, I think it is like one person doing AI stuff, just like sending a bunch of it. But they just spam the comments on the Viz website with like, One Piece would be better if RogersBase is dead. I hope someone kills him. I hope he gets in a plane accident. I hope he gets in a car crash. Hope he drops in a volcano. Like all this crazy stuff.
That's funny. That's an insane one.
And
The
I'm
volcano
like,
one is
what
very funny.
is
Bro,
this, man?
How are you that jobless?
what
I wanted to say, Viz, you're cool. It's a cool service.
No, it has
but
nothing wrong with Viz. of
no,
course.
I think that the people commenting on like Viz manga chapters
Oh,
are
sure.
like one level above the people who comment on porn.
I knew you were going there. Something in the back of my mind knew he was going there. Yeah.
Do you think they're a level above? I would argue even a level below.
No, because you go look in like a porn videos comment section, you'll see dudes like trying to coach them. It's insane.
Yeah.
You got like Andrew Tate's in there saying
It's insane.
Wow.
Bro, what was so funny about one of those comments was they were like, Roger's opinions are as deep as a puddle in Elbaf. I'm like, that's probably a deep puddle, bro. if you
I
think
was gonna
about
say
it.
that's like a lake. That's a big
Yeah.
big thing if it's a puddle.
That's a
in
lake.
Elbaf. I know. That is crazy. But no, it took off, and then I guess people were discovering it this past week. And then, like I said, one of the other One Piece content creators reached out to me and they were like, oh my God, do you know this is even happening? So then I reached out to Viz and I was like, and I tweeted about it. And then I was hitting up my contact Viz, like, what is going on? Like, is there no moderation on this? It seems like the comments have all been wiped. It doesn't look like they're on there anymore on the actual Viz website, but I'm sure next chapter, that same dude with his AI death threats are going to be coming through and saying that I didn't like the chapter enough or something. But it is insane how the anime, specifically how the One Piece community has like devolved since basically Gear 5. I feel like ever since Gear 5 happened, you have this like new influx of bandwagoners who really want to get into One Piece and have caught up to everything, and everything is perfect, and Oda's the best and he can do no wrong, even though he's
Could
friends
you
with
imagine?
pedophiles. It's crazy, man. So it is.
Could you imagine if Dragon Ball was like coming out today and Goku just went Super Saiyan? Do you know?
Oh my gosh.
It would be the worst.
I mean, even the thing in Daima, without saying what happened,
yeah,
was like,
of course. And the crazy thing is like, even because this has happened with me so many different times. A big reason for it's due to the fact that like I cover the official release instead of doing scan releases, and so people.
I also feel like it's from Wano stuff.
Oh, Wano too. I think is happening.
That's like when the big power scaling circle jerk.
I thought it was because Roger fakes his reactions.
That's the big one, right? Is that
yeah, during Xenoblade especially?
Oh yeah, where I was sobbing on the ground, that was definitely fake. But yeah, right. But no, for One Piece, like when they made the switch to go official, where I made the switch to go official, a lot of the other One Piece YouTubers didn't. And so because of that, all the companies want to work with me because I'm not doing anything that's like technically illegal in my videos. I'm like covering the chapters as they come out.
Yeah, you're like reading it on your iPad or something.
Right. So because that's the case, all the companies work with me because I'm following the official release. But then when I work with these companies, they're like, why don't you get so-and-so? Like, you should get so-and-so. I like them better. But then they don't ever work with them because they cover the scans. And it's like, well, you know, they would work with them if they covered the scans. Like, I wouldn't be the only one.
It would literally be like if Nintendo sponsored me.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Yeah,
exactly. It would literally be like that.
Yeah, and so again, it's like it is what it is. But this has happened a lot, and like I saw somebody even bring up in the chat, our Pirate Folk. Yeah, Pirate Folk is like basically the snark subreddit for One Piece YouTubers, and bro, they hate us there. But at least on Pirate Folk, they're kind of like interesting with their insults. Like they call me, like I like the name FraudgersBase. Someone called me FraudgersBase on there, and I later on adopted it. I actually
you stopped on an F, and I'm like, my brain was to something completely different.
Wait, what did you think I was gonna say?
I mean, what do you think starts with F, Roger? That's a slur.
Friend.
Freaky.
Friends base.
Father's base.
Freaky base.
Freaky base.
FraudgersBase is that
freaky base. Ooh.
But then,
don't ooh.
Then eventually,
ooh.
Yeah, why do you talk about ooh?
Wait, ooh.
Yo, what you mean by that? Yo, what the fuck?
Ooh?
That was interesting.
Crazy, man. Yeah, the whole the whole thing is definitely weird. But again, it is what it is. At this point, I am kind of used to it. It happens to me a lot. So I'm just kind of like,
so ridiculous, bro.
It literally is. It's specifically anime fans. I never have issues with any other sub thing. Like Nintendo fans are cool with me. Like even a lot of the other anime fans of other
Nintendo fans are cool, but not.
Which is crazy. I know. In the context of this, Nintendo fans are certainly not normally, but yeah, to me, it's like they're normally pretty chill. But yeah, with One Piece, it's like, if I say anything wrong about One Piece or My Hero or solo leveling or whatever, bro, it's over. They're coming to my house. Someone at one point, I did a manga of the year. You remember this, Coast? You were on this. Remember we did that manga of the year discussion?
Those comments were so fucking crazy.
They were insane. People were like...
One comment was like, man, I really enjoyed this.
No, every comment was like, I hope Roger's dog gets taken away from him because he doesn't deserve it as the owner. Let's kill him. Like, I mean, crazy
bro,
stuff.
What the hell happened? Bro, what did you ever do but give your opinion about some goddamn manga and anime?
That's what I'm saying.
What the hell is all that extra shit?
I think once or twice I told someone the world would be better without them, but to be fair, like, it's accurate based off these comments. So, like,
okay,
you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. But it's only happened like once or twice. It's not like it's happened a lot. And I didn't say a death threat. I just said like it would have been better if their mom swallowed, which is a fair thing to say.
Yeah, you know what? I'm out of this now, man.
I don't think that's a problem. Anyway.
All right. Now what?
I don't know. What were we? Oh, we
Yeah,
were talking about.
you were about. It sounded like you were about to say something with all right.
Me?
No, I was just changing the topic.
Changing the topic to what though?
I don't know yet.
Well, we were talking about Fatal Fury. I didn't think we completed that discussion. I don't know how we got here.
I wanted to say thanks again to SNK for providing us codes for Fatal Fury.
Shout out, absolutely. Thank you very much.
Shout out SNK.
Did you just snap to clap too?
I think he did both.
Oh my gosh, I can't do anything right today.
Maybe he wasn't snapping. Maybe it was something else.
Okay. I didn't know you was gonna be on.
I think you might have snapped. To be fair, a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. You know who actually snapped?
Who?
Shofu. Shofu is out of his damn mind, and I'm just gonna be brief.
Wait, what does
about
Shofu
this.
do?
Shofu starts off the morning by asking, when is the Fatal Fury turning between us?
Because we all have the game, they all gave us
No, we can do it
codes.
today.
Yeah.
We can play literally
So
today.
I was like, when are we playing? Right? You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then I reply innocently enough, right? I say, we all got the game. We should play that joint today. And then you reply, I'm afraid I'll wash your shit, Ricky.
I mean, that's
But we can run it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he had to say that and antagonize me at 10:30 in the morning, though. That seems a little bit extra. Don't you think that's like I had an innocuous, harmless reply. Why did you take it there? That's all I want to know.
What was actually funny is that he replied to all of your complaining with a yawning emoji. That was what was funny.
Okay. All right. Whenever the tourney happens,
It'll be today.
I'm gonna deal with Shofu. Yeah. I'm gonna deal with Shofu.
What?
Let me explain to you why I said what I let me explain to you why I said what I said, you know what I'm saying? Because why the fuck are you responding to me? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
because yeah.
if it's a tournament, you know what I'm saying, you have no fucking chance.
Right.
Why are you talking to me? You know, like if Coach responded to me, I'd be like, all right, bet, let's get it. But you?
Okay.
They even
I
put up
bet.
the game.
I'm gonna show you why I responded when the time comes. Then I'm gonna deal with your other flunky, where Tito chimed in with his dick riding ass, talking about some Ricky versus Fidel shit. So now Tito wants some shit. So I got Tito and I got Fidel since he pulled Fidel into
No.
this. So-
Here's the problem. They were talking about Fidel way before I said anything. And I said, you versus Fidel is literally a race to the bottom. It's like two babies seeing who shit thinks less.
So you
That's
admit,
what it's like.
okay, there
it's
we
like
go.
two people
Okay.
who are vying to see who can run into less shit. That's what it's like. Okay? Because both of you are dog shit
Understood,
at everything you play. Especially you.
Okay.
Damn.
Understood.
I took a screenshot of Fatal Fury with not having booted it once. I could literally not boot it and beat the brakes off you.
Wait. We can't be doing this because I have definitive proof that Ricky has beaten you in Smash Brothers before.
What? When? I've never played Ricky.
You definitely did play Smash Brothers before. If you remember, this would have been during the new Japan Time season, right around the time you were new. After one of the episodes, we did a group fight playing a bunch of different Smash matches. You were in the room with us. Ricky was in the room. I think it was like a four-person free-for-all, and you lost. And actually, Ricky was the person who knocked you out.
Okay,
I was like, there was two other people there.
A free-for-all? So Ricky needs help.
So now you're making now you're making excuses. So now you're making excuses. Okay. So I'm gonna give it to Tito, then I'm gonna give it to Shofu.
Boot up this game right now. Never booted it in my life.
I understood. Yeah.
Beating the
Well, how about you both boot up the game brand new?
He doesn't have the game. He doesn't have it. He has not.
I have the game.
You
I just told you.
Wait.
Who my freaking main was.
You have it downloaded?
Yeah, he does. Yeah. So
we are talking about Smash right now.
I'm saying y'all both boot up your brand new games, get in the match right away.
I'll give him an hour.
Why you not? Run it right now.
Okay, and
it needs an hour.
No. Let me take my time. I gotta get my drinks ready. Because I gotta be relaxed when I do this. You understand? So no, I need that hour. Let me get that hour.
Shut the fuck
But
up.
we'll handle it.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
We'll circle back to this. We'll
Okay,
circle back
all right.
to this.
Huh?
We'll circle back.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, why don't we just boot it up right now, though? I don't understand.
No, he
Ricky needs
to
his
go.
time.
No.
Dip his toes.
I need to set myself up a little bit.
If you guys want to play something, I got something ready to go.
Ahead,
if you
go
wanna
ahead,
play.
Coast.
All right, let's go, Coast. What do you got?
All
for
right,
us?
let me set this up real quick.
Oh shit!
While we're waiting, though, how many people we got in here? Ooh, who's willing to?
Is this Scrabble guy charged?
I
or is
need
he-
one person who's willing to sit out here. Unfortunately, because Fidel's
I'm
not
playing
here.
RuneScape.
What the hell is that?
Okay.
Who the fuck is watching family home videos right now?
What in the world?
Who is
That
that?
gotta be Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You
Okay.
good? That was definitely
Oh,
Roger. Yeah, he was lit up. You good over there?
I'm good. I was trying to find a way to play the "Ooh, I'm taking a bath" Terrio thing through my
What?
Discord,
What
and
the
I couldn't do it. And so
But
I had to
for
pull it
what
up on my phone and
purpose?
put it. But because he was getting washed,
You've got
and
some.
so it's going, "Ooh, he's taking a bath" because he's like getting
All right.
washed.
Anyways, Shof will pull it up on the
Whatever.
stream, or whoever else, or I don't remember who's running the YouTube end, but
So is everyone's
I think Big Derek
participating
is doing
except
it.
me?
Big Derek's doing it.
yeah.
Okay.
What the hell did he?
Someone in the chat said, "Is that Mike's kid?" No, Mike's kid is.
Shout out Michael.
Group up
Where
into
is
teams
my
of two.
kid?
Group up into teams of two.
He might be
Ricky,
busy.
I got
Oh,
you.
can we
Ricky,
do
I
same
got you.
teams?
All
Same
right,
teams as
me and
last time?
Roger. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
me and
Ricky and I,
Vera.
we're doing this. Let's go. Perfect.
I need team names. Team 1, McDareth and Viram.
Wait, who's on my team, bro?
You and
You
Tito.
and Tito.
Oh, okay, bet.
Okay.
Bet.
What
McDareth
were we,
and-
the
and
Jersey
Vera.
Gents last time.
Gareth and Viram. Yeah.
Something
Are
like
the
that.
gents again?
Sure.
Ricky and Roger, what's your team name?
The corpses.
What do we call it?
What,
What
the?
the
Yeah, there we go.
Because of the death threats. Because
Yo,
he's got.
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah,
the
yeah.
death.
The
we're
depth.
corpses.
Yeah, the depth.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shofu and Tito, what's your team name?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. It's a tough name, my brother.
All right,
Let's fucking
so
go.
Oh boy.
ladies and gentlemen, we're back with another game show. We have Japan Time Jeopardy. Y'all know how to play Jeopardy. The categories, I tried to relate them as much as I can to the show because, of course, it's the 200th episode. So in the first category, we have...
Wait. Not to cut you off, Coast. Omar, now that you're in the chat, did somebody in the chat said there's a porn video on the site with one of your beats in the background, bro?
That is insane.
Are you serious? They did that to him easy?
How do you know
He
he didn't
said-
upload it there for free publicity?
Bro, I seen him saying in the chat earlier, bro. Who was that? Oh, Marty Pan. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Anyways,
Okay,
sorry, I just had to let him know.
okay. The first category is Japan
Fucking
Time
little beat.
tweeted what? What it'll be is I'm gonna give you guys a
Oh.
phrase. You guys are gonna guess who tweeted it.
Sure.
Very simple. Sequelitis, you guys are guessing what video game or series is the sequel is the question. Yeah, video game sequels.
What?
I don't know how to
don't
explain it.
understand
Just
what the
video
hell
game
you-
sequels.
okay.
Just think
Alright.
video game sequels.
Okay.
Who's that Smash character? I'm gonna show you a silhouette of a Smash character. You just gotta guess who it is.
It's gonna be from a
incredibly
fucked up
easy.
angle, dude.
For sure.
Paraphernalia Part 2. Same thing as last time. You're just guessing the video game paraphernalia. And then based on anime, I'm going to give you a description of a video game, and you're guessing what anime that it's based on. Very simple, okay?
Okay.
Again, the rules.
Now, can
how about you relax there, buddy? The rules. I'm going to read the question. You will type anything in the Discord chat to let me know.
In the side chat or the podcast room?
No, in the podcast chat.
Oh, in the podcast chat.
The first response I see will be who gets it first. But again, remember, I have to finish the question. And remember to... you can
Oh,
type
my phone.
anything.
I'll use my phone.
And remember to answer in question form, okay?
Actually, that's smart. I should do that.
Any questions?
your team member answer for you
If
you
yeah, that's
are
right. Of course.
selected.
Of course.
Okay. All
All
right.
right,
Okay.
Dan, since you're not playing, I'll let you go and pick the first category.
Let's see. Sorry, hold on.
Hey, who's not
Paraphernalia
For how much?
for 1,000.
Damn.
We're starting big. All right.
Mozart would still be a prodigy with me. Ricky.
All right, Roger. Let's go.
What? I don't even know what the hell.
That's
What
so
are we-
crazy.
What kind of paraphernalia are we talking
Come on,
about?
Roger.
What
We're
are you
really on
talking
time.
about? All right, Ricky, it's your turn. Okay, Roger.
no, I got
3.
Who is Game Prodigy?
What the? That is incorrect as
No, it's one of our
fuck.
moderators.
It's a
McGarrett.
moderator.
What is Labo? Nintendo Labo?
That is incorrect.
What the hell are you guys talking about, man?
We're gonna pass here. The correct answer, the Miracle Piano.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this?
What
Y'all don't know the Miracle Piano?
No.
No.
All right, well,
All right.
that's why
Okay,
it was,
I don't feel bad.
That's
I don't
why
feel
it was
bad about that.
1,000. So don't worry about that.
Threw me in for what
I
the
guess
heck?
Dan pick another category since someone got it right.
That's crazy. Okay. Fuck. Sequelitis 200.
Instead of being localized, I was reskinned from a different NES game.
Oh, come on.
I got it. I
Ricky.
I
Yeah.
heard that late. I didn't even.
Right.
Roger had already
was gonna-
put a thing in the
Roger.
chat before I even heard the
Roger,
question.
say it.
Yeah, I got
Roger,
it.
say it.
No, it's Doki Doki Panic and Super Mario Brothers, or what is, excuse me, Doki Doki Panic, Super Mario Brothers 2.
That is correct.
Yeah, there you go. Very good.
Let's go. Let's
Give
go.
me, show me that Smash character for 400. Oh, obviously we got that. That's Pyramithra.
Hello. I put in the question first. Chill out over
That's
there.
some bullshit. Shut up. I already said it.
It doesn't
McGarrett.
matter.
Yeah.
What is Pyra?
Come
Damn
on,
it!
bro. What is
That is
this?
your fault, Roger.
I already answered.
Hold on.
Justice.
Hold on. He asked a stupid question. He asked a stupid question. I'm next. Coast, I'm next.
Yep, go ahead.
Hello? Can I go, Coast?
Yeah, go.
Who is Pyra?
That is incorrect.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Cheeto.
Me,
Who is Mithra?
That is incorrect.
It's
The
Bro,
answer
Are you
What?
saying you
was
have
the
to...
Moon Sword Fighter.
Tito.
Is this
This
how we're doing?
motherfucker-
It's not out of here.
Yeah.
You photoshopped, bro.
Tito, what the fuck was that, bro?
What is
Oh my
this, bro?
god.
That obviously was not
All right.
Victor.
No,
and
that was
obviously-
fair. That was fair. That was fair.
I don't know which
That
one
was
is which.
fair. That was fair.
Roger, back to you again.
Bro,
What?
that wasn't
I
Mithra,
thought
and they
it
got the
was
right
some-
answer and got it wrong. So you should
This
just
is crazy,
say
bro.
nothing.
All right.
Say
Give
nothing,
me
bro.
based on anime for 1,000.
Based on Anime for 1,000?
Yeah.
I had a visual novel on the PlayStation Vita in 2014 and was the topic of many spirited tweets from Shofu.
What the fuck?
Many spirited tweets from Shofu.
Roger.
What is okay? Yeah. What is my life is a video game, and I was transported into another realm, and my girlfriend is also
That's
my
incorrect.
sister, is also
That's
my mother.
incorrect. That's incorrect.
No, you just decided to fuck us.
I should hit like double the,
You didn't
the
have to
point
say
mark there,
anything.
to be honest, but 5, 4, 3,
Oh, Steins Gate.
Two.
It's Steins Gate.
1.
What is Steins Gate?
The answer is Nisekoi.
Oh, I almost said this. I almost said this.
I knew that one.
Absolutely.
I knew that one actually.
I was like,
Oh
never
man.
say
I've
that.
just tweeted about a lot of things. I didn't know which one it was.
Roger, it's still back to you.
All right, cool. Let's get. This is horrible. Give me sequelitis for 400.
I'm not only a direct sequel in my series. I typo there, but I'm the only numbered sequel of my series.
Numbered sequel. Ooh.
What the f?
The only numbered sequel.
Only number 6.
My brain is.
And I'm not a direct
5,
sequel.
4, 3. No, hold on. Let me rephrase this just in case someone got. Okay, McDareth, go.
What is Zelda 2?
That is incorrect.
Oh, wait, what?
That technically, yeah, because there's. Yeah.
Oh, I got
anyway,
it. I got it.
Roger.
What is Pokemon Black and White 2?
That is correct.
Woo! Let's go!
Oh my gosh! Let's go, Roger! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Me and Tina win just because we shut the hell up. That's how life works. You know what I'm saying?
That is
Roger,
how it
Show
works.
me, show me paraphernalia.
We're climbing out.
Sorry, paraphernalia for how much?
800.
You should definitely grow up if you're playing with me.
What? Hey.
Look at me, so many things, bro.
Like what?
Grow up. Grow up. If you're playing with me, paraphernalia, grow up.
Oh.
I'm not. I don't understand this category, so it's like, I just.
It's too broad.
Nick Dareth was first though. Who was
I haven't put anything down.
Yeah,
I didn't put anything. I said I
Oh,
don't understand this
oh.
category, so I don't even know where to
I
start thinking.
Okay, so it looks like no one has a guess here.
No, we don't know.
The answer was the babysitting mama baby.
Bro,
What
who's
the
getting
fuck?
that?
I don't know.
Baby,
What the
mama,
hell?
baby.
That was just gonna be lost points.
All right, well, Roger, back to you again.
Bro, I hate this category. Give me paraphernalia for 600. I want to get these out of here.
If you get stuck, just know that you can make a wish and I'll be there.
Bro, I don't even know what you're looking for.
This is like a video game.
Paraphernalia, gaming peripherals. Think about gaming peripherals.
Gaming peripherals.
No, I understand that. I still don't know.
Okay, so yeah.
5,
Okay, wait. I remember this category
4,
then, but what the
3,
fuck is this?
2.
Has anybody got an answer right
1.
here?
The answer was the game Genie.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
All right,
Simple.
paraphernalia.
That's kind of
Okay.
Paraphernalia for 400.
If you misplaced me, all you need is a lighter. Viram,
What is the Wii sensor bar?
that is correct.
Oh.
Very good. Good. That was good.
Okay.
Thank you for
From
getting
half
us out of the
court.
hole that I put
That's
us
cool.
Yeah, Dirty
Let's
Gents.
do who's that Smash character for 800?
8 for 800.
800, yes.
Ricky,
Who is Ken?
that is correct.
Okay. It isn't. I thought for sure it was a trick. I thought for sure it was a trick. So I didn't say it.
Because of the
I
headband.
knew it.
But Rio and Ken have different poses, so I knew it was Ken. But it was like,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if this was some kind of trick still.
Yep. Ricky, your category.
Roger.
I'm mad. Ricky was like, I'm
Okay,
Oh,
Roger,
you
get
want me
ready.
to choose? All right,
Yeah.
so let's get this
Get
paraphernalia
ready.
one out of there. Paraphernalia part 2.
Yeah.
200.
While you're getting in some steps, I'm getting in some levels.
Woo! Got that.
Roger,
One. What is the Poke Walker?
that is correct.
All right, there we go. All right, thank you.
Okay, good one, good
Let's
one,
go.
good one.
Let's give me based on anime 800.
While extremely popular in the late 90s and early 2000s, my N64 fighting game and many visual novels never made it outside of Japan.
What the fuck?
Roger,
Who the fuck?
What is Sailor Moon?
that is incorrect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
That was
talking
an
about the visual.
SNES fighting game.
Yeah.
N64
It's on the
fighting
SNES.
Yeah, but it never made it out of Japan.
Yeah,
And there was
it's
an
not
N64,
but it's on the
it's
SNES.
it's on the
Oh,
SNES.
Oh,
Or-
correct.
3, 2, 1. No one had an answer. It was Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That had a fighting game?
Oh my gosh.
What?
I would have never thought of it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
I would have never
didn't-
thought of
I
it.
didn't even realize it's a fighting game. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like
give,
it's not, you would think like a traditional fighting game, but it's not like a traditional fighting game.
give me Japan Time tweeted what for 1,000?
Thanks to this app, I'm having entirely too much fun watering the flowers today.
Who tweeted that shit?
Roger, probably.
Sound like a.
I don't
Biram,
think it,
Who is Mike?
that is incorrect. Ricky,
Is this your tweet, Roger? Who is FraudgersBase?
that is correct because it's actually a Facebook page.
Yeah, what is
I
that?
was like, this sounds like a white person's faces. It has to be.
Okay,
What?
okay,
This
okay,
is
okay.
Facebook.
beautiful, bro. Beautiful.
If it's a post on
Okay.
fucking Facebook,
Alright.
how am I ever supposed to even think back to
No,
seeing
that
the
is,
tweet?
that is the. I will say that's the only Facebook post that I
To
took.
be honest, I
This is
got
so
it purely
crazy.
off vibes.
Okay.
I like that. All right.
I love
Yeah,
how Roger
me
didn't
too.
even remember.
Ricky,
I'm gonna do Roger. Do you want to do 800 or 200? Keep it
Yeah,
light.
800.
or
Okay. What Japan Time tweeted? What 800?
I wish my dog could Mega Evolve. Roger.
Who is Zeph?
That is incorrect.
That wasn't
Shofu.
Zeph? I was gonna say Zeph too. Okay, hold on.
How would I say that?
Bro, I don't know, bro. Coast.
That is incorrect.
Damn.
Wasn't
Thank
Coaster
goodness. Oh my gosh.
How many of you have a dog?
Did you guys only guess me because
Do you
want
to guess at this, Vero? Because I feel like there's only one thing left to guess, really. But I don't.
No, if you have an idea, then
5,
I'll just take a guess.
4. McGarrett.
Who is Fidel?
That is incorrect.
It has to be.
Thank you.
I am not being nice this time
is-
around. The correct answer was me,
Yeah.
but you guys did not answer in the form of a question.
Oh man!
I knew it was
Brutality.
I'm
Oh
so
my
happy.
god, bro.
I'm so happy.
didn't-
You're
I
dumb,
didn't
Shofu. You're
catch
dumb.
the who is not being said.
Ricky, go ahead.
Rick, you're still losing.
Okay.
I forgot. Man, I forgot.
Japan Time tweeted what for 600?
I always come.
Yo, what the motherfucker,
Ricky.
bro?
Who is Coast?
That is incorrect.
Who the
Damn.
McGarrett.
I got
Who is
tricked. I
Fidel?
had to do it for the memes.
Sorry?
Who is Fidel?
Yeah.
That's gotta be
That
Fidel.
is
It's
correct.
gotta be
definitely
Fidel.
Fidel.
Dang, I wasn't. Ah.
Literally has
Only
to
you
be.
would say something
Well,
that
I-
crazy.
Yeah.
McGarrett, go ahead.
Who's that Smash character for 1,000?
Man, you know that's some
Zero.
bullshit. You know it
who
is.
is? Oh, God.
This is gonna be some fun.
I think just go with it. It could be a trick.
I'll just go with the simple who is Mr. Game & Watch.
That is incorrect.
Of course it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Must be Mario or some
Yeah.
fuck.
He's literally right
Roger,
there,
we're-
bro. It's not even a silhouette. That's
We're
just him.
losing the points.
Yeah,
We're
I got it.
It was
I got
worth
it, though.
trying.
I got
losing
it.
the
Because
points.
Yeah, right,
it
go.
should be.
Okay.
Yeah. Who is Pac-Man?
That is incorrect. Tito.
Who is Metal Game and Watch?
That is incorrect. The answer
Fuck,
is
what?
Mr. Galeeman Watch.
Fuck
Yo,
you.
Bro, what?
You're actually trash. You're actually trash, Coast. You're actually garbage. Human garbage.
I was right. I
Oh
was
my
on the
God,
right
dude.
track.
He was. He was actually the
You
closest
were
one.
close. You were the
That
closest
was
one.
actually the closest.
That wasn't that
You were
bad.
the closest one.
Okay, who's that
who's
Smash
picking?
character for 600?
All right.
Okay. Who the? Oh,
McGarrett.
I'm just gonna. Who is the Ice Climbers?
That is incorrect.
They're all okay. I was just like, one of these has to be, but okay.
Ricky.
Fuck. Roger, do you have a singular idea? I think who is the Koopa brothers?
That
That's
is
exactly what I
incorrect.
was gonna say. Yeah, who are the Koopalings?
Tito.
But that's all right.
Who? Okay, I actually think it's a 50-50. So I'm gonna say, wait, Shovu, which one's the one that if you kill that one, they both die? Is it Popo?
Oh,
Is it Popo or
it's
Nana?
Popo.
Okay, what? Who is two Popos?
That is incorrect.
No, no, no,
Oh,
bro.
that's
It's the Hammer
great.
Bros.
It's Mario and Luigi.
Man, what the
Oh
fuck,
my
man?
This competition is a race
Impossible.
to the
That was impossible.
bottom. It's a race
That
to
was
the bottom.
Insane, man.
Okay, who's that Smash
Okay.
character for 200?
Okay.
All right.
Fuck you.
I'm still doing it. Fuck it.
McGarrett.
Who is Captain Falcon?
That's correct. It's just Captain Falcon.
Yes.
Fuck you,
Finally.
Damn it.
Just Fantai tweeted
Okay.
what for 400?
Real men. Roger, I believe.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I didn't even
okay,
type
right.
anything. Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
This is too
5,
general.
200?
4,
400.
3. Tito.
Who is Aru?
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a good guess.
Is anyone gonna
Don't-
be the
don't
positive?
Don't answer,
dude?
Ricky.
How is
Don't
that a
answer.
good
At
guess,
point where
bro?
It's
3.
a race to the top. Yeah, yeah. don't
2.
answer.
The answer was Shofu.
I like my brain was like, I'm pretty sure this is Shofu, but I don't want us to go more negative.
What
It
the
should have.
fuck? Bro,
Crazy.
I
you
wasn't
have
gonna
to
take that risk.
include the context. That's such a bro. Real men. Anybody on Earth could have said that.
Technically, it could only be one of 10 of us.
And that
You
with the
have
period,
amnesia and
it
you're
just
blaming Coast?
But I'm saying,
like a show critique.
Take responsibility.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I was assuming the tweets were gonna have a hint as to who actually said it, not just a regular ass sentence that
This is a regular
anybody could have
said.
said.
You what Coast is doing, man? God damn.
Man, bruh, I'm just saying. There's no way anybody can actually guess that unless it's just pure chance. That's what I'm
Big Derek,
saying.
go ahead. Big Derek, go ahead.
Japan Time tweeted one for 200.
Skype, more like kill myself.
See? That's
Okay.
way better.
Well, no, Roger got it first.
No, Tito
Yeah,
got it
who-
first.
No, I definitely got it.
No,
first.
Roger got it
On
first.
my
I saw
end,
it.
it's Tito.
Oh.
Okay.
Who,
Oh, go ahead.
Who is me?
That is incorrect.
Okay, I definitely
Roger.
tweeted it before.
Yeah, who is Zeph?
That is correct.
Damn it.
Yeah.
See?
God.
And why do you know it's Zeph?
Yeah.
Because that's something
Yeah.
Zeph would
Yeah,
say.
something Zeph
Not
would say.
real men.
That is
Yeah,
always
yeah,
like
yeah.
Zeph. I think Zeph would say for sure. give me based on anime for 600.
All right. I brought in $49 million to the box office before getting a game on the Famicom 6 months later.
Don't answer, Ricky. Don't answer.
Okay.
Just
All
give me a
right.
sec. Don't answer.
5, 4,
These bakas don't know.
2, 1. The answer was Akira.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Give me based on anime for
Would not
400.
have guessed that.
I have 101 video games released as of today. McDareth.
What is Dragon Ball Z?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Whoa.
I was gonna say
I thought you were going to say
I'm
the
about to say that
Dalmatians.
too.
Okay. Based on anime for 200.
Although my games aren't the greatest, I'm sure Roger still loves me. Viram.
What is One Piece?
That is correct. And
All right.
ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie
We're
game of
climbing
negative
out of the hole.
3,400.
We're all
Here
at
we go.
negative 3,400. This is insane. We're doing miserably.
All right, let's do sequelitis
Okay.
for 600.
I'm the best-selling sequel of all time.
Oh.
Say anything, Roger.
Oh,
if
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. No, I do. I do know.
Roger.
Yeah, what is Grand Theft Auto 5?
That is correct.
Ah, true.
All right. Yeah.
True.
All right.
Okay,
Yo,
okay,
yo,
okay,
yo,
okay. Maybe we just chill out. Maybe we just
Right.
chill out, okay?
Chill out.
Only if you know.
Dick over there.
What is sequelitis for 1,000?
I have 25 installments so far, but the answer to this question is the 13th iteration. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer was NBA 2K13.
Oh, okay.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Glad I didn't say anything. Okay.
Last
too.
one,
All right.
sequelitis for 800.
800, yeah.
In 2010, this specific series hit a milestone of having double-digit sequels with my release.
What?
In 2010?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tito.
2010? We're going to lose anyway. What is Pokemon?
Oh, no.
That is incorrect.
I know. I put the little thing. I know what this is.
Roger.
What is Mega Man? Mega Man 10 specifically.
That is correct with Mega Man.
Woo! Let's go.
I can't believe it, Roger. I can't believe it, Roger. I can't believe it.
Now,
No, you haven't.
The game is not over. The
You
game
know
is
damn
not
well the
over.
game's not over.
You guys all have negative
over now,
points,
we're
which
done.
is fucking crazy. But
Is it?
yes, it is. But there is
I got a donation.
a
I
final.
think that's your fault, man.
Right.
Bro, you literally cheated on the Who's That Smash character.
Right, that's literally your
Don't
fault.
come at us.
You guys
But that's
just need to
our
get
fault
better.
for not getting
You guys just
fucking
need to
Mr.
get better.
Galima.
I love.
We
by
could
the
have
way
been
that
strategic.
I love
Anyways.
that while Viram is saying that you cheated, we got a $30 donation that set off the Viram alert. Where it said it ruined Viram's day. Shout out to
There
Special
is a
K.
final
Good work,
Jeopardy.
Special K.
Can I
Good work,
get
Special
the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music?
Oh, I got you.
I think that might be copyright.
Oh, okay.
No.
We're
we're
all right.
fine.
We're fine. We're fine.
All right.
Now, Final
Right.
Jeopardy. Again, the way it works.
Good job.
As a team, you guys are going to decide how much you want to wager. I'm going to put a max at nothing. You guys can wager whatever you want this time around.
Okay, you got it easy.
You guys are going to send me how much you want to wager, and you're going to send me the answer. Okay?
Ricky, am I doing the sending?
I'll send it, Shovu.
You say
Now.
the answer, but I'll talk to you about how much we wager.
Now, the
How
question
about
here because you can't look this up. It is a Japan Time tweeted what question.
Okay.
So,
Okay, great.
you're guessing who tweeted this. That bikini is 100 times sexier than she is. Hold up.
What the
Hold up. Wait, what?
Okay.
Send me your answer and how much you are willing to wager.
Okay, and we send it to you right now?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, okay. Did you get mine, Coast?
Yep. I got Roger and Rick. I got the corpses. I have your answer and wager.
Thank you
I'm
very
just
much.
waiting on Jersey Jensen, Chicken Jockey.
Oh, that's the wrong person.
All right.
Chicken jockey.
Sent.
All right, set.
I have Tito's answer, and I have McDare's answer. Okay. We're gonna start off with the Jersey Gents. Now the tweet again was. Where did I put it? That bikini is 100 times sexier than she is. Hold up, Jersey Gents. You wagered 3,400 points, and your answer was Ricky. That is incorrect.
Dang,
Fair enough.
Jersey Jet. Man.
Roger,
Shit.
you and Ricky wagered 10,169 points. Your answer was Aru. That is incorrect.
Oh my God, bro!
Please no. Please no.
Run it up! Run it up!
Please
Run it up! Run it up! Run it up!
No!
No!
You
man.
guys wagered, and I quote, one more point than both of them or 100 trillion, whichever is bigger. That is valid. You guys guessed. You guys guessed Shofu.
Yes, sir. I know I tweeted that. Go ahead and run it up, Daisy.
That is correct, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's fucking go,
There's the
bro.
tweet right there. I posted it in the chat. There's
Hold
the
on.
tweet right
Oh,
there.
I gotta see
I
that.
knew I said that shit,
Oh
bro.
my God.
I'm like,
I remember that shit to the team,
Who
bro.
are you talking about, though?
2013.
Bro, I have no idea. But I remember saying that shit.
Shuffle, come up here, bro. Come up here on stage, bro. Let's accept our award, bro. You feel?
Oh shit. Wait, hold
Hey, go
on.
ahead, you go
Congratulations
first,
to
bro. Here
Chicken
you go, bro.
Jockey.
Here you go, bro.
Where's the
There you go,
tweeter?
bro. Dab me up, dab me up,
It
bro.
came
It's in the
back to
chat.
second
Put it in
at
the main
least.
chat.
You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm
So
saying?
originally, this game was supposed to just be Japan Time tweeted what game, but half of you deleted all of your tweets, or you don't have original counts anymore, so I could not find half of them. So I gave up.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
2013?
Yes.
That, I mean, you had to pull deep for that. For 20.
I mean, that just sounded like some shit I would say. Honestly.
That does not sound like your voice.
I thought the
No,
trick
I'm gonna
would
That
be
does
for
not
Ricky.
sound
I'm
like.
gonna be honest. I'm
You
gonna be honest.
said
Never gets
that
into it,
bikini is
so-
100 times sex.
No,
When
no,
do
no,
you
no.
even talk? You don't
No, no,
even
no,
look
no,
at
no,
women.
y'all-
Show
No.
What?
It's the ending part of it.
Wait,
It's
the
the
hold
whole
up.
It's a whole
Hold
up.
up.
Mike
Yeah,
Tyson,
it's the
hold up.
whole
The
up.
hold up is the part Shofa didn't even have to tell me it was him. I was already typing to Scott. When he said hold up, I said that's a Shofu ass tweet.
I'm saying, bro. Come on, man.
Oh,
Of course we got the
Playing
dub.
Japan Time Jeopardy.
Of course.
Okay. All right. I gotta respect it.
Oh God. That was
They really
light.
thought they were winning. That's crazy.
I really thought we got it with Aru. It sounded like something
Come
Aru would
on,
say.
nah.
It
No,
definitely
didn't.
seemed like an honorable.
No, it didn't.
I guess the whole up part, yeah.
Man, look, man. Give me my dub, man.
Easy.
What's
Light
next?
bars.
What's the next challenge? What's the next obstacle, bro?
What do we got, Tito? Don't you have something set up for us?
Oh, he just dipped.
Okay, he's gone.
Oh,
Well, while we wait, Roger, do
Tito,
you wanna go over the subathon stuff real fast?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll remind people. So here are the stretch goals once again. Shofu, if you want to put this in, here we go in the text thing and just have it on screen. Just slam it like in the middle over the Japan time thing. It's just the text thing. And that's the list.
To put this?
All right, you can put it right.
Right in the middle.
I have mine left facing. You can put it right facing even.
There you go. Yeah, over Jack Black and
this is
and
way
VJ.
too much. This is way too much going on right here, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Hold on. Here, I'll remove the ones that we already got. Here we go.
It's bro. This is a giant wall of text, bro.
It is like a wall. Yeah, yeah. Well, we could do like the first 5 maybe. Let's just go to the first 5.
I'll do the next few from where we are.
Yeah, there you go. Obi, what's up, buddy? Come here.
Yo, Kobe, chill.
Kobe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kobe.
Bro, your dog was barking for like 2 minutes straight, by the way.
He's a barker. I'm used to it.
Nah, what if there was an intruder in your house or something, bro?
I'd kill him if there was an intruder in my house.
No, you wouldn't, because you'd be too fucking concentrated on trying to win that goddamn Jeopardy game.
Nah, I got a sword underneath my desk. I'm chilling, bro.
I don't know how to use that.
Shut the fuck! I said I got a sword underneath my desk.
I got a snake in my boot.
The timing of that tweet of that donation was perfect. Again,
Wait,
it was another $30 one. So
It was the
Veer one.
Was he responding to poor little Obi?
No,
Obi
to
barking
you
like
say you got
this?
a sword underneath your desk.
What's wrong with that?
No,
How much are we at right now?
We are
think
at
we're already at
131.
131.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep it going, man. We're good. We're already halfway to the next one. That's great.
All right, what are we talking about now?
Keep it up.
We're,
Keep it up.
covering-
Keep it up.
Putting up the stretch goals. We could talk about the poster in the meantime, Roger.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's for you, Roger.
The poster.
Yes, the poster that has
Hungry
the stretch
ass.
goals on them.
I'm eating oranges. You tell me.
Bro, he's always fucking eating, bro.
Hungry ass.
Okay, so we're nearing the next stretch goal, which is a 250. Ricky gets a mic. Please help us, because that man,
I don't.
you need a mic. Like you showed a picture of your setup on a fan. You need a mic. So help us, help you, and have a better podcast. After that, it's at 500 a live Q&A, and at 1,000 the Doki Doki Literature Club video. The first part will be up. And,
Let's also reiterate for the live Q&A, if we do hit that and you are donating, make sure you're asking questions in your donations.
yeah,
Correct. So we can go over the live Q&A.
send questions in your donations.
Exactly.
So those are the next ones that we are approaching. Those are for now. Just
What were you talking about with the poster though? I didn't know what you were talking about.
I brought up the poster Coast made. And just
Correct. Sorry, I was eating my orange. That was my bad. Well, what are we touching on next? I mean, we got you know what? Actually, now seems like a good opportunity to bring up the debate that's been taking over the internet over the course of the next. Well, it's the last 2 weeks. Everyone's been talking about this, and this is the gorilla versus 100 men.
It's fucking
Who
stupid.
do we think
though.
is going to win? So what?
Long. It feels like it's been
What
like 2
started
days.
this?
Do you
whole
know how
thing?
many people 100 is?
Yes, it's 100.
Yeah. Do you know how many that like looks like in a room?
Bro,
Sure.
100 humans are obviously beating the brakes off a goddamn gorilla, bro.
It's not even close.
But it's like, but then people add what ifs and this.
Yeah,
is
no.
gonna
If you
be
start adding what
happening.
ifs, you lost.
That's what it's just. I don't know where we go from there.
What are the parameters? Are the
That's kinda what I
people
wanna
allowed to
do. I
use
don't
tools
fully
or no
understand.
tools?
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
If there's
like-
100 people, they could just squish the gorilla.
Yeah, you overwhelmed.
No, how do you?
The
No,
numbers.
no. You don't.
See, look, no, Ricky. People
The
are
density
greatly
of a gorilla.
overestimating the fucking capabilities of a gorilla, bro.
It's a fucking herbivore.
You're not fighting fucking Donkey Kong or King Kong or goddamn Rampage, bro. It's a
This would be
fucking
another,
gorilla,
like,
dog.
It's not. It's an herbivore that tries to avoid fighting. That's
We're
what a
too logical
gorilla
for
is.
this conversation.
Crazy, man.
You can only have this conversation if you got a guy that's just bringing up fucking random ass hypothetical. We need that guy. Otherwise, this conversation's not going to be entertaining. Ricky, say some shit, bro. Be like, bro, what if the fucking gorilla ripped somebody's face off and everybody gets scared?
If the gorilla saw if the gorilla saw 100 humans, it would be terrified. It would be scared. It wouldn't fight.
I don't think that's necessarily true. The gorilla is outraged. You stole its baby gorilla.
Okay,
the
and then there's 100 humans surrounding
gorilla.
it, chanting.
It has a reason to fight now.
Yeah.
Just because they're chanting doesn't force the gorilla to be scared. It's already on go mode.
No, if you start
it's 500. Hold on. A gorilla is 500 pounds minimum. A single swing from a gorilla can take out. Hello,
bro. That's the maximum. You're talking about minimum. That's the maximum, bro.
Gorillas weigh anywhere between 350 to 450 on average.
350 to 450.
And it's 5'6".
And it's 5'6". Western gorillas are 4'4".
Okay.
Oh no.
So
my manhwa.
You're still saying
I'm gonna
that
be completely honest with you, Ricky. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think a chimpanzee has more potential to kill people in that room.
Wait, who was it?
That was the donation. The echo of that is so fucking funny.
You gotta thank the donators, bro. Who's donated? There was a message attached to it too.
Yeah,
I want to see what the message.
Thank you, Aaron M, for donating. I think this is a question. Do you want to save it or just go now?
Oh no, we'll save it then. We'll save that.
Okay.
Save it for after the monkey. Gorilla, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Zeph? You said something about a chimpanzee.
I think a chimpanzee has more capability to commit violence in that room than a gorilla. They're like, the worst
this doesn't
thing
work.
to fight.
This doesn't work if you don't say that both combatants aren't fighting to the death. Like, you can't just start introducing
the numbers game. Is that they are fighting on the it's just a matter of 100 people with no weapons versus one gorilla with no weapons. Obviously, the 100 people win because
and
they
a gorilla. It has the capacity of a really strong human. Who's gonna win? One human that's really strong, or 100 average humans?
I just don't know. I don't even know why this is a debate to begin with.
It's insane.
I think you have to. I think you have to.
Lions thing. It's crazy. It's
no, because that's a lot. That's a lot more like, obviously that's not a real situation whatsoever.
It's not rooted in reality. You can't just blow it out of the water.
You have all the room in the world to talk about that. But this, I feel like you don't even need 100 people. 30 people, you good.
War Champ, let me ask you, do you think that one gorilla could beat 100 people?
Yes. Well, wait.
What the fuck?
Okay,
man?
now we got a logical man.
Hold on.
Let me hear it.
What country is this happening in?
It doesn't
See?
matter.
Bro, you have to add country.
There is one country where I'm changing my mind.
One country where you're changing
You're
your
saying that
mind?
Americans.
All right, I'm back. The 100 people are definitely winning.
Yes.
If 60 of those dudes are strapped, the gorilla's done.
It doesn't matter if they're strapped.
Strapped?
A gorilla is just a really big person. They're not fighting 100.
Literally
every argument I've seen online was like, or every post is like, the last guy after the 99 people, or like the first guy, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, everyone's attacking it at once. They're not going one by one.
Yeah,
like,
it's going to get the gorilla's going to get hit once, panic, and then die.
All right, let me jump in.
Okay, this is my thing.
Let me
100 people cannot collapse on a gorilla at one
hold up.
time.
Ricky, chill.
Maximum 10 people can surround a gorilla.
Donation, shut up.
Chill.
Oh,
so
my bad.
thank you, Bandai Nezai, for a $25 donation, and thank you both to Azure King and Auntie Ann for becoming members on YouTube.
Hey, right on. Knock
you guys won't have to fight the gorilla. Don't worry.
All right, you can continue.
No, we'll spare you. We'll spare you.
Okay. Going back to what I was saying, just putting it simply. 100 people cannot collapse on a gorilla at one time. It has to be 10 at a time. And a gorilla with a single swing can probably knock out, because of math, because of area, because of surface area. You can't just have 100 people jump on a gorilla.
Yeah, you
because
can.
they can't occupy the same space.
Have you ever seen ancient humans fight a mammoth?
I wish. That'd be awesome. You know, it's actually a real thing. Did you know?
What Ricky's trying to say is that a gorilla is too small to get everyone on the gorilla.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. You can get. You can.
We got another donation, people.
Thank you, Spino, for the $15.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got another one.
Why
My
are they
mama.
donating when we're talking about gorillas?
Okay, thank you very much, Spino, for donating. Nakama, thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
Hold on.
Hey,
I'm,
there could
I'm,
be
I'm
okay,
prepping
dude.
up content. I'm prepping up
30
content on the
people
fly.
could jump on the gorilla, and then there could be 70 people standing around it. It doesn't have to be 100 people around it. Like,
Yeah, okay. This is all I'm trying to convey to you. Simply,
What if all of them like dogpilot the way like bees kill stuff?
Yeah, that's what I
to
mean.
heat it up
Yeah,
and stuff.
The way they kill us and shit. What the
That means
fuck?
the humans
What is that?
Apparently a fully grown silverback.
Yo, what the hell? Was that the donation sound?
Yeah.
Welcome to the good life.
Who was that?
Thank you, King Tim.
Hey, Ricky's getting a new mic.
$69.
And thankfully, that brings us to our first stretch goal. Ricky is getting a brand new microphone.
Perfect.
Oh
my gosh! You guys did it! You guys
Chill.
You're going crazy, Ricky.
The pain is over. The pain is over.
Hey, pull up the Discord stream right now.
For another $100, we'll teach Ricky how to plug it in.
Whoa! There you go. There you go. That's good. What's up?
All right, everyone pull it. All right, guys. To figure out this debate on who would have the best time fighting this gorilla,
Bud over here. Come here.
we're gonna do a 100-person draft.
Oh no!
I love Coast is a genius.
Nope, you get first round pick.
Crazy.
I picked Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Fuck
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just go to Google and copy and paste that.
Why did I put Gianna? Giannis.
Freak.
Oh my god. Giannis. All right, you got Giannis. Ricky.
Terry Crews. Terry Crews first came to my mind.
Terry Crews. Dan. He's AFK. We'll come back. Roger.
The Cincinnati Zoo Animal Response Team member that killed Harambe.
The guy who killed Rondo. Viram.
Prime Mike Tyson.
Prime Mike.
That's good.
Wait, yeah, can it be anybody?
We're going back in time.
Prime Muhammad Ali.
Let's try it.
Bro, he's dead. Wait.
Yeah, hold on. They have to be alive.
I have to be alive? I'm not good at this shit.
But he said
they have to
Prime
be
Mike
currently
Tyson.
alive.
Prime Mike Tyson does not exist either.
You got 100 people, McDerrick. You can
Just
pick
put regular
almost
Mike
anybody.
Tyson.
But theoretically, Mike Tyson's still alive, and he could theoretically go back to his prime with training. You know what I mean?
He's 60 years old.
Okay.
You never know. A sensu bean or something.
Viram, come on, man.
Hold on. Let me think.
I already know mine.
You see, the thing, Ricky, is I'm so bad with names that I literally, for someone to actually do this in a legit thing to put it here, I'm awful with names. So this is, I'm just trying. Oh, okay, The Rock. There we go.
The Rock.
Oh, okay. There
That's
you go.
a lame ass answer, bro. Come on,
That's
dog.
bro. That's all you're gonna get from me.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's actually all you're gonna get from me, bro.
Fuck you, Coach. Fuck you, man. God damn it, Coach. Fuck. I'll take Francis Ngannou. It's fine.
How do you spell that?
I'll take Francis. He's a freak too. I'll take Francis. Yeah, Ngannou, I think.
Oh, Francis Ngannou. Oh.
I think you gotta be more creative, man.
All right,
I'm
change
so
mine.
mad he took Brock.
I know who I'm picking.
Hold on. Change mine to Deontay Wilder.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one.
Is it like? Hold on. Like
that's
this?
a good one.
Yeah.
War champ.
What's his fucking name? I knew it and then I forgot it when you asked me. He's like a strong man. This dude, like the dude that pulled an airplane.
The Boulder.
Is that his name? Yeah.
Oh no.
The Boulder.
His name's like Hrothgar.
We got another donation, boys.
$15 donation from Shaq. Put me in that bitch.
Neil's actually a good choice, though. That's a good choice.
Warjump, are you thinking about the guy from Game of Thrones?
No,
What are you guys talking about now?
This is a real dude.
We're recruiting people for.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna give you the mountain. I'm just gonna give you the
A
mountain.
$1 donation from Clout for Decoy. How much I got to donate for a live Pokken tournament tourney?
We can make
Oh,
that
shit.
Yeah, I'll run that shit right
Was that
now.
you?
No, it wasn't
Let's
me.
do
I'll
need to
run that. I
participate.
still have that shit on my fucking.
You have to buy me the game and pay me $100.
We can set that at the because we have 350 is setting up Ricky's mic, right? 400 we could do Pokken tournament. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm down.
Then,
content.
because you're
400.
okay, we're drafting people to fight in the gorilla battle, so you need to pick one.
Dude, it doesn't even matter. The gorillas are pussies, man.
Pick one, man.
Pick somebody.
Pick a person.
A strong guy on planet Earth.
Man, come on, man.
I already said that.
I don't care.
All right,
He doesn't have to be
all right.
famous. He could just
I'm
be a
gonna
strong guy.
I'm gonna
Alright,
draft for you, okay?
He picked Selena Gomez.
I'm gonna give you Paul Giamatti.
Paul Giamatti.
Okay, Warchamp, back to you. We're doing
That
snake
works.
draft, so it's back to
Oh,
you.
God,
What's your
fuck.
second round pick?
Andrew Tate.
I see what you're
Why?
doing there.
Aren't we trying to win?
Tito.
No, well, sometimes this is okay. I'll
I
explain.
pick Johnny Bones
No, it's just
Jones.
thinking Ricky.
Yeah.
Jones?
John Jones. Yes, sir.
Oh, I was about to pick him.
Johnny Bones Jones. Yes, sir.
I'm picking Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Have you
What?
guys ever seen
What do you
the?
mean you're picking Donkey Kong Coast? What do you mean?
Wait, can we pick game characters? That legit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm,
someone just pick
I'm
Goku.
allowing it now. I'm allowing it now. You can pick
What?
whoever.
What?
Okay.
After
Wait,
what
that's
the-
bullshit.
Perfect.
No,
What the-
we're
No,
gonna leave.
no, we're not allowing that. We're not
Yeah, I
allowing
am.
We're
that.
not
I am.
allowing. No,
No.
we're not. We're not
You have to
allowing.
Because I was gonna pick
Point.
Goku.
Oh my god, okay, fine.
I was gonna pick
We're not
Goku.
allowing Donkey. That's crazy. Come on, man.
Give me.
Because one Kratos
Uh,
can fuck up a gorilla.
Hey, Donkey Kong. Come on, man. Say you know what? You already put that right, Shigeru Miyamoto, because you already put Donkey Kong.
Fine,
so you're,
sure.
You're giving it up. You're
I'll take
Shigeru
Miyamoto.
Miyamoto. There you go.
Okay, sure.
McDareth.
The Undertaker still alive?
Yes.
Okay, the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Rose
Mark
is
Calloway,
drafting
bro.
wrestlers.
Mark Calloway, bro.
All right, Viram.
Gregor Calgain, the guy who plays the Mountain in Game of Thrones.
Worship
He's already
already has
there.
one.
Warchamp drafted him.
Oh, right.
Okay. Oh, wait. Fire Breather DC with $200. Best
Oh,
podcast in the world. Happy 200. Cheers for a million more.
Who slid the N-word in?
Yeah, whoever's got that second one needs to chill out. Put that one away.
It's not Sega. Call it what it is.
Yeah, I'm not. Put that one
I'm
away.
not allowed to.
Neither am
No,
I.
I'm
Put that one
telling you,
away.
man.
On your soundboard, Ricky. That's gotta go.
I'm
That's gotta
sliding in Jason Statham instead.
Who?
Jason Statham.
Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Wait, are we
that's
allowed to
Wait,
pick?
how many-
Is it real people or fake?
Video. How many
real
British people
people.
you picking, bro?
Real people. Roger, go ahead.
Okay.
Jason
I'm picking
Momoa.
real
I'm gonna pick all British people, bro. He about to
My
put
man
Idris Elba
Aquaman,
there.
man.
What? Deontay Wilder's not British.
Dan,
Is he
go.
not?
No,
Oh
he's
no,
American.
no, I'm thinking of.
Wait. Blind Rose.
thinking of-
Blind
thinking of
Rose with
Anthony Johnson.
$200.
Yeah.
We got another $200 donation. He put in a
Wait, are
question
you
to the
serious?
Q&A. Yes. There's a $200 donation.
Hey, we gotta do the live Q later.
Let's go. So just so you guys know, we have already hit now. We have already hit the live Pokken tournament goal, the Q&A goal, and there is a giveaway that's going to be happening as well. So we've got a giveaway, a Q&A read, and the live Pokken tournament.
Plus
also
additional
coming
time,
up.
no?
Yes.
And additional time as well.
How much more
Yes.
additional time is
Let's
it?
go.
Thank you.
Let me go check. We're at
12 hours.
oh, jeez.
12 hours,
That
baby,
must
let's
be
go.
broken, but it is.
It's not 12 hours.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Right now it's just 12.
Yeah.
We'll do the math later, but keep it going.
Fantastic. All right. So I said Jason Momoa. So we're saying Jason Momoa.
How many dollars is it?
670.
That it might be 12
damn.
hours, bro.
Huh?
No,
I'm
we're
pretty sure it is 12 hours. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because 600 minutes is 10 hours.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Dan,
got a 24-hour.
pick your second round pick.
Francis Naganu.
I already
No,
got
it's
it.
already
However you
picked.
said.
You guys planned to do content for a week, right?
Eddie Hall.
Fire.
Eddie
Yeah.
Hall. Okay, good pick. Good pick.
Roger?
I said Jason Momoa.
No, I'm saying we might need to cap the 12 and keep building up to 12 because this might this might be kind of
No. We're gonna keep you going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it going.
No, we said
don't worry.
uncapped. This isn't going to
This
be.
is uncapped, baby. We're gonna keep going.
My computer.
Is it actually at 12 hours though?
It's at
Yes.
12 hours and 53 minutes. Yes.
$671.
You guys better be strapped in for a
Technically
month-
13 hours almost.
for a month of Japan time.
The only thing that's different is that at the 12-hour mark for YouTube, we have to restart the stream, but you just restart the stream again. But you have to, like, at the 11-hour mark on YouTube, just make sure you reset the stream.
Okay.
Ricky, go ahead.
That's what I did for my 24-hour one. We're good.
I did.
Episode 200 of
Shofu.
Japan Time podcast, the episode that
You're
never
drafting
ends.
Shofu?
Have you
Glaze.
seen how big Shofu is?
Glaze.
This is easy. This is easy money.
Oh,
Hello,
Shofu,
it's
you're
not
up.
Glaze.
Krispy Kreme.
Hasbullah.
Oh, damn.
Also, let me
Actually, yeah. After
They're
I saw
gonna
him like throw that cat or whatever,
Kevin Hart.
let him in there.
let me jump in here again. We got a $5 donation from Little Baby. This Little Baby draft me 4th round.
Okay.
Sounds good. 4th round, we got you.
Also, while he's thinking, memberships on YouTube also add time.
Correct.
My manhwa.
Just run up Barack Obama. Run up Barack.
Barack Obama.
A $15 donation from Not the Pope. We need a balanced party and a new Pope for the heels.
Yo, what was that notification?
I don't know, man.
My manhwa.
It echoes in my ear too. That's so
I love
crazy.
it.
The echo is so funny.
Dan, you're up.
Can we pick people that died?
No. They gotta
No?
be
Be
alive.
alive. You have to be
For-
alive.
What about for this one specific instance?
No.
No.
Please.
No.
Please. Prime
No, what?
bloodlusted CTE Chris Benoit.
No, we also we're not doing like yeah, like that. We can't do that one.
Bloodlusted Crispin one.
Not the crippler.
Who else?
The rabid Wolverine.
That's the only one I want.
I'm not giving you prime.
You can put him in there. He can be a lame duck
That's
on the
come on,
field. He doesn't have to necessarily fight. Put him in there.
Okay,
No.
whatever. Roger.
We each I'm going with
We
Jonathan
each get a dead
Majors.
guy?
Who?
No.
We can
I'm
each
going
get
Jonathan
one dead
Majors.
guy.
Jonathan Majors, he's the guy that like beat up his girlfriend. and
I know.
Got to be in
Well, he
Canada.
definitely didn't do any of that, but
Well, he's strong though. He was in the Creed movies. He was beating people's
Mira.
ass. I'm going Jonathan Majors.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'll
You're
go
right.
Florian Montano, who is also in the Creed movies.
how do you spell it?
So Florian and then Munteanu.
Oh no. My manhwa.
Like that?
Jonathan Majors really didn't beat his wife? I thought that was like the whole thing.
No.
Like, get kicked out.
Oh no, we got another thing.
Yeah, we got a
We got
$10
another
donation.
thing,
What name is this draft? Shader Sanders? Don't let Shader Sanders fall to the 5th round again, please.
Shader Sanders?
Yes.
McDarrett, do you want to draft Shader Sanders?
Sure.
Nice.
I'm drafting Draymond Green. Tito.
I pick Pat McAfee.
Matt McAfee. War champ.
That's a good one. Eddie Hall.
Already been picked.
Is he? Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
I don't even know who Eddie Hall is. Who is it?
He's just a fighter. But he's really big and strong.
Yeah, he's gigantic. I was not prepared. Oh god, it's Snake. I got to do two. Wayne Gretzky.
Okay.
Oh,
And
that's
your fourth.
I'm looking at hockey stuff. That's all I
Your
got.
fourth pick.
Fucking Chris Hemsworth.
Hey.
good pick.
Tito, back to you.
Oh,
I'm on green. This is funny as hell.
I pick I pick fucking CM Punk.
CM Punk. Okay. I'm drafting Roger's dad.
Okay.
Wait, you found him?
Yeah, I found him. He was training for this fight the entire time, so I said, "Bet you gotta come on my team."
That was the obvious one.
John Cena.
I was going there too.
John Cena.
No one did John Cena yet, really?
Viram.
They can sneak up on him.
I get it.
Idris Elba.
I literally said that.
I was gonna go that eventually. I'm glad you did it.
Is he strong?
He looks
Appreciate
strong.
you, Tim.
Oh, it's my choice?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going Olaf Dari Olafsson, who plays Drummond in Severance.
Oh,
Olaf?
dude, that fucking big freeze.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dari-
That's a tough guy.
Dari, D-A-R-R-I. Dari
I'm just putting
Olaf-
that. I'm just putting that.
Or
Dude, that guy
Olafsson.
could have played a John Wick villain.
Well, no, you're gonna write Olaf, and people are gonna think that it's.
All right, we got a
Olaf from
$40
Frozen.
donation from Genie Storm. This show kind of goated.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also,
Appreciate
to clarify, it's not Olaf from Severance, it's Drummond from Severance, right? Drummond instead.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not-
All right, we got. Okay, it's just coming in. Jeez, we got a $40 donation from. Sorry, $50 donation from Chubbs. Yes, sir.
Let's
Chubbington.
go!
My boy, Chubby boy.
Chubb. Hey, what'd you call him? What? No,
Also,
that's not. Nah.
Thank
we're
you
not doing
to
that. That was
Andre
good.
McGee for becoming a member on YouTube.
Hey, thank you, Andre. Appreciate you.
All right, Dan, your turn.
Alex Pereira.
Damn, that's a good pick.
Alex Pereira.
I got some bangers, bro. Watch this.
Ricky.
Chris Pratt.
Yep. Shofu.
Brittany Griner.
Some representation.
Okay,
I like
round
that.
5.
Rachel Zegler.
Yo,
Rachel Zegler.
just real quick. You're being asked in the chat. Can you read donations out loud? There's no text to speech.
Yeah, I
on
have.
show
You haven't
full
read.
stream.
Yeah, I haven't read them out.
Yeah.
It's just some
Oh,
some
okay.
are questions. Some are questions, and the questions I'm saving. But every time it's not a question, I'm reading them.
Oh yeah. So if you guys donate and submit a question, it won't be read off and answered immediately. Later,
Correct.
we're doing Q&A, and it'll all be done
Correct.
there.
Correct.
So don't worry. We
Ricky.
have them.
Oh, Whoopi Goldberg.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you to Genie Storm for becoming a member on YouTube.
Dan.
Again, Ben Askren.
How do you spell it? Like
Ben Askren.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
aspirin.
aspirin.
I heard aspirin.
I know.
Roger.
Hideo Kojima.
Okay.
He's dying first.
Viram.
If they
No,
win,
he-
though, we're gonna
he-
get
he can
really
last a couple
cool
rounds.
movie. I mean, video game.
Naoya Inoue.
What?
That is one of the
Type it.
best boxers in the world.
Naoya
Inoue. Inoue.
McDareth.
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael
Michael B. What else?
Jordan.
Like, can we also like people that we want to see get hurt? Can we put them in?
Yeah, I'm drafting Low Tier God.
You obviously. That's what some of this is.
Because all of my votes have been like beating the fuck out of the gorilla, and now I feel bad.
I'm drafting Shofu the Beatdown.
Tofu.
No, Zeph, I already said Andrew Tate. And that's exactly right.
B-E-A-T D-O-W get him.
War Champ.
Get him.
So I'm prepared this time because I got the double. Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman.
Who?
Oh.
The
Jamie,
Mythbusters.
Jamie what?
Jamie Hyneman.
The Mythbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just put the Mythbusters.
Jamie from Mythbusters. Okay. Tito, back to you.
From-
Conan O'Brien.
Conan.
Conan is funny. Why would you put him in a predicament like this?
I'm gonna draft Baby Gronk.
Baby Gronk.
McDareth.
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Virum.
That's a good one.
Fuck, I had someone in my head.
I'm probably gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry, but thank you for. I think it is random for becoming a member on YouTube.
Nakama, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, we gotta put LeBron James in there.
I'm surprised. Yeah, no one took him.
You want LeBron James?
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Roger.
I'm gonna go with boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
Big Justice.
Okay.
Oh God, I hope he.
Dan.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm out of ideas right now, dude. Put one for me.
I'll give you J.K. Rowling.
Okay, so this is another donation from Diz, and Diz asks, if not, if everyone doesn't have Pokken, I'd be down to see Medeiros vs Shofu, first to 5 or first to 10 with Roger and Virum commentary.
Fire, I love it. Let's do it.
Hell,
Fire.
bro, I haven't even
Love
touched
that.
that game in years.
Ricky.
You're still gonna beat
Not
me.
an excuse.
Bruh. All right.
Ball like a Laker, ball like a nugget, ball like a nugget, ball like a nugget. Ty Wild.
Why Ty Wild?
Ty Wild.
You know what? I can't
even.
even. I can't even say
Ty
that.
Wild would go crazy.
Like this, Ty Wild.
You're picking Ty Wow and looking at Shofu's list.
Yeah, that's how you say Ty Wild.
Okay. Shofu.
Fuck, I just forgot my pick, bro. Fuck, I had a good one. Fuck. Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey.
You know what? Speaking of Steve Harvey, I know who I'm picking.
Okay, well, you're not next. It's Shofu again.
Oh.
Well, Kwame Brown.
Okay. Ricky.
We got to put Tito KMF on here. We
Okay.
got to put
What?
Family Feud, Mr. Family Feud. Put Tito KMF in this bitch. You in the mix, bitch.
Thank you, Screamy, for
Oh, we got another donation, cat.
Thank you, Screamy, for the $30. It's a question, so we're gonna answer it later.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Dan, back to you.
I love that I'm the $30 donation.
All right, he's not hearing in the draft room. I'm going to give him Nardwar.
Nardwar.
Oh,
Nardwar. He's gonna single-handedly beat the gorilla.
Nardwar.
Now, where were you when
Just
Harambe?
You're FraudgersBase. We have to know.
We
Oh
have
my
to know.
God. Well, clearly that's
Reminder
what
that
people,
the,
people want me in there because that would count for the throwing me in a volcano or whatever. That'd be
Reminder
what I would
that the dude that just lost the Canadian election was too intimidated to get interviewed by Nardwar, but the guy who won was interviewed.
Dang.
Roger.
I'm going to have you look up who this is, Shofu, so you could pull it up on stream just so people can see how beastly this guy is. He regularly goes to my gym. He is Chef Andre Rush. He is basically the former White House chef. You know, yeah. So Chef Andre Rush is his name, yeah. He was the White House chef from the administration of the original George Bush all the way up through Donald Trump. This dude is an absolute monster. Dude has like the biggest arms I have ever seen. He is a goat. He is huge. Chef Rush. I'm going with Chef Rush.
I'm going with Stephen A. Smith.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen A. Smith is a good one.
I looked up Chef Rush. This guy's gonna do some damage.
I told you, Chef Rush is going to knock them all out. Him and Big
Daryl.
Justice alone are going to take him out.
Austin Johnson.
Is this all against one gorilla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
It's 100
Who the
people.
fuck is the same gorilla?
Johnson.
That is someone I went to school with who plays in the NFL right now.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm going to draft Bobby Lee.
Oh my God, Ricky. Oh.
Bobby Lee?
Bobby
Yeah.
from Mad TV?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Tito.
Gorilla. Florilla.
Glorilla.
No, good. No, Gorilla. No. I'm saying I don't care if it's a Gorilla, Glorilla, no fella. I don't care. Lakers in 5. Give me Shannon Sharp. Give me Shannon Sharp.
Oh, there we
Lakers in
go.
5.
Shannon Sharp. Lakers at 5.
War chip.
Vladimir Putin.
Jesus.
That was a good one. That's tough. That's tough.
Okay.
And Sultan Kosin.
Who? How do you spell it?
Sultan
Sultan?
Kosin.
Kosin.
Close.
Cosine.
Sultan Kosen.
Sultan?
Yep.
Kosan.
Kosen. It is the tallest man alive.
Oh,
Tallest guy alive. Tito.
Hungry Box.
The gorilla's gonna throw a crab at him and he's gonna start crying.
I want someone to go look up Sultan Kosin and react to how tall this fucker is.
I'm gonna draft. I'm running out of picks now, man.
You know more than 100.
Oh yeah, no, this guy is gigantic. What the
Holy mackerel! This is one guy.
Hold up.
This isn't like kids in a trench coat.
This is one guy. It's crazy.
8'2".
Hold up.
The
Straight,
gorilla's
I'm
gonna
getting it.
run.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna draft Benny the Bull.
The guy who's in the mascot outfit for Benny the Bull.
Yep.
All right, cool. That's a good choice. All right.
I was looking at this thing. Hold on, let me come back over here. Is Rey Mysterio alive still?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Rey Mysterio.
Yes.
Deadbeat dad.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Virum.
Donald Trump.
Ooh. Roger.
I'm going Luigi Mangione. Hashtag free Luigi, bro. Let's go.
Man.
That's a real killer right
Repping
there.
the Luigi's right
My
there.
turn?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, your turn.
Bobby Lee's mom.
No! I'm Bobby Lee.
Deserve better.
Oh,
man.
But just type it as Bobby Mom.
Yeah, I
Please.
should type it as
Bobby
Bobby Mom. I'm Bobby Mom. Okay, Ricky.
Let's go big body Drewski. Big body.
Drewski. Trophy.
They were using him as the couch at the parties.
Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah.
I was going Oprah Winfrey too. I respect that play.
All right, round
She
9.
might just give the gorilla some gifts and he might chill out.
There's 1,000 bananas. Here you go. Go crazy, buddy.
Hey, baby Kia, we need some YNs in there.
Baby what?
Kia.
Like this, baby Kia?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
car?
Definitely need some YNs.
Have you
in there,
know
for
when
sure.
you said that to me about GameStop, I had to ask Ricky because I'd never heard that before. Like, what is a YN?
Yeah, he didn't know what a YN. McDarrett did not know what a YN was until I educated him.
Oh, you don't know what a YN? Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah, that's a dangerous acronym.
Wait, can we stop for a second? McDareth, can you, based off the description that you got from Ricky, can you explain and define what a YN is?
It is a young, aggressive black man.
Okay.
Turn.
I'll accept that answer. I'll
We
accept
could
that
go
answer.
with the. Oh my gosh, Babytron. Since we talk about YN.
Babytron. All right, Dan.
Babytron.
Fuck, man. I can't think of anything funny anymore. Roger, is he in there yet? Put Roger.
Sure,
Bro,
Roger.
come on, man.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Roger, you're up.
Sorry, Roger, I just looked at the list and you lit up, so.
That's fair. I'm going to throw Hassan Piker in there.
Oh, hell yeah. Kill him. I mean, in my
Yo!
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
even
What the heck?
pay attention.
It was not me. Okay, it was
That
not
was
me.
Jeff.
I hope the gorilla in this hypothetical situation gets him, is what I was saying.
Virum.
I'm just gonna say Canelo Alvarez.
Nice.
Canelo.
Canelo.
Alvarez. McDareth.
Roger needs a partner if you gotta throw in Ricky cocaine.
Ricky.
Thank you.
That's sick work.
Thank you.
That's
We're
sick
holding it down,
work.
bro.
Thank
We're
you.
holding it down. It's me and Ricky and my dad and Hassan and Luigi
Yeah,
Mangione.
oh, yeah.
and Big Justice, bro. We're taking this gorilla out, man.
He's good.
We're set. We beat this.
You're gonna start seeing a theme with my picks. I choose Fidel.
Oh boy, here we go. All right.
I was gonna do it if you didn't.
Here we go. Fidel's in there with me.
Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan. And who's your last
Oh,
pick?
that's a cool one.
Vince Offer.
Vince Offer.
It's the ShamWow guy.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's not. I'm gonna love your nuts guy, right? That's a
that is him.
Slap chop.
That is him.
Oh, it's all of them.
Okay.
Tito.
Worship, I almost said Yoshi P.
You know what?
Nah, that would have been crazy.
No, Worship was supposed to say it, and I thought he would have, but he didn't. But I won't because that's my boy. That's my boy.
I'm giving him a chance.
He's
got one punch
I'm
to
gonna
make things
say, can I put someone twice?
No.
Damn it. You know what? No, Alfred.
I was not expecting.
Yo, by the way, so do you mind if I say blocked words, Roger? Do you?
Blocked words.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
Maybe this should be off. Do you want to do this on stream?
No, I really don't know. Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay, so when I looked, I was set up for the stream, right? I looked at the list of blocked words in chat and comments.
Oh, on YouTube. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you meant at first. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, yes, yes. That is a blocked word. That is a blocked word.
I saw that and started laughing.
I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean blocked words? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it's my turn. Give me Jack Black.
Where's the button?
Chicken jockey.
All right, I got it.
Right, McDarrett.
Chicken jockey. Thank you.
I don't remember the name of the other Tenacious D member. But I want to say
So Kyle Gass.
Oh, Kyle Gass?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Viram.
It's one S.
You know,
I
we're
think.
closing out with Game 4 MK Leo.
Oh boy, that's clutch.
Oh wait, no, it's got to be Game 4. It's very pivotal.
Game 4 MK Leo.
Game 4 MK Leo.
No, you have to put Game 4.
Yeah, it's pivotal.
Roger.
My college art history professor at UIC, Nina Dubin. Get the hell out of here.
Wow.
Nina Dubin, you're going
Taking
down.
it very personal.
Nina Dubin, bro. Nina, N-I-N-A-D-U-B-I-n.
Okay, bro.
Nina
All right,
Dubin, the shittiest teacher I've ever had in my life, bro. Let me just tell the story real quick, all right?
Oh my god.
Nina
Hold on,
Dubin,
is this
bro.
teacher likely dead at least?
Who cares, bro? At this point, I don't
Okay.
care. I'm telling the story anyway. Who cares? All right? Nina Dubin, bro. Nina Dubin. And you remember this story, Ricky. You remember when this happened. I was rooming with my buddy Bill and my buddy Alex when I was a sophomore in college. We were in an art history class that was an elective for all of us. Alex was a med student, Bill was an engineer, and I was a theater kid. But all of us had to take one of a group of elective classes. And the class that we all chose, because we were all roommates, was art history. I'm like, this is going to be interesting. I like art. I like history. This is going to be great. The TAs were all really nice.
I remember this. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Everyone was super nice in the class. So Nina Dubin shows up to this class and she's like, hey, okay, so here's what you need on your study guide. And by this point, we already had like 5 or 6 classes. And she's like, here's your study guide for our first test. It's coming up this week. Make sure to study it and then you'll be good to go. So all of us are like, great, this is fine. The lectures were a little boring, but it was what it was. We were still paying attention. We went through the study guide. We go in to take the test and literally the opposite of everything that she purposely put on the study guide, what was on this test. Literally the entire class, it was a lecture hall of like 150 people, failed this first test. My old roommate, Alex, had to literally leave the elective so it didn't show up on his mark for his GPA, almost like ruined him. His parents were pissed at him. And for me, it didn't even matter because for me, I was an art kid. I was like an arts and architecture student. I was doing stuff, I was like a theater kid. So it didn't matter to me. I was like, look, it's fine. I have to stick with it anyway. It sucks that we all failed, but it is what it is. Maybe she's going to change on a curve. I then found out from my TA that bitch did that shit on purpose. She purposely to screw us all up. up, then purposely put everything that wasn't in the study guide on the test and went into this big long rant about like, well, you need to be paying attention in class. And like, if you're not paying attention during the lectures, then you're not going to get anything. And so if you thought you were going to get all the answers on the study guide, shut up, bitch. I hope you've been fired. I'm glad from you. You were a piece of garbage. You were the worst teacher I ever had. And then she ended up leaving midway through for paternity or maternity leave or whatever. You suck ass, Nina Dubin. You suck. And I'm glad that you probably don't teach there anymore. That's it. End of rant.
I stand with
Weird,
Roger.
weirdo.
W crash out.
Yeah. Nina Dubin, anyway. UIC art is
There we go.
piece
All
of
right,
shit.
Dan. How are you
I
gonna
had
follow
one
that
in
one,
my
bro?
head before all that happened, and now I don't remember.
Losers.
How about I give you?
mango.
How about I give you Ben Savage from Boy Meets World?
Sure.
All right, Ricky.
What's the name of the guy who did the morning routine and rubbed the banana peel on his face?
Oh my god.
You know what I'm
Ashton
talking
Hall.
about?
Ashton
I don't
Hall.
know.
Ashton, let's throw Ashton Hall in there. Ashton Hall,
Hall.
the banana routine guy.
All right, Shofa with the last pick of the 100 people versus gorilla draft.
Base guy, Lil B.
Okay.
Hold
And
on.
thank you.
First, I park my car. Then I for your pick.
All right. Thank you, Aloe Vera, for becoming a member on YouTube.
All right, there's the 100 people versus gorilla draft. Who's got the best team? Let us know.
Oh, I got the best team for free, bro.
Shut up.
What? Bro, look at my team. My team is elite.
Elite?
Your team is not elite.
Bro, I have a YN on my team. You're all finished.
Roger's got Big Justice, Luigi Mangione, and fucking Nina Dubin.
They got nothing on a YN, bro. Turn you into Swiss cheese quick.
Hey, but I got Unc Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp in trouble right now, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, I have Roger's dad, so I'm winning.
That's
this.
crazy. You put my dad on there. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
Well, he found him. This is where he's been.
So I didn't want to say anything until we were done, but I am amazed nobody said Fidel.
I did.
No, he's on there.
Tito's
He's right there. I got him. Of course. My last three are elite.
Also, so you know, Roger, the membership was because of your W Crash Out.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, Olivera.
That's her kid.
You're like, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Depending, that would have been 20.
Now, hold on. I don't know who's gonna be here for 15 hours, but it ain't me. All right.
The YouTube stream will be here.
Yeah, the YouTube
Don't
stream is
worry,
going.
I'll be here. I took off tomorrow for this, so I'll be here.
Okay, well, you realize with only $800, it's at 15 hours,
yes,
right?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. We might.
So
wanna do something,
you might got to
but-
take a couple months off, buddy.
all that I don't know. We might have to start rotating or something because I can't do all that.
There's like 12 of us or something. We can do the rotation easy.
The increments are way too high. Is the problem.
We gotta start playing in shifts.
I tried to tell y'all.
Doesn't matter. It's for money.
Doesn't matter. It's for money. That's it. I'm loading up the Jackbox.
We can't load up Jackbox already.
Jackbox? We're not doing Jackbox yet. We have other stuff we got to talk
I'm
about.
streaming.
Oh,
That's
During
hour 37 content.
yeah, I thought
37?
Jackbox is happening way later.
I wasn't talking about y'all.
Since we are now at $821, we have also passed the Q&A. So remember, if you send in a donation, put a question with it. We'll go.
Yeah,
over
when do we
those
want to
later.
do that?
I mean, we could actually do that right after the. I was thinking we could do Pokken next because that's the next one in order. We could play Pokken right now.
I think the Q&A we should just keep putting off until we can, because
Yeah,
people
Yeah,
are
give
gonna
people
want
time.
to.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Well, so the core show, we're going to be going until 5 p.m. Pacific time. The core show. So the main show is going for an hour and a half still. So we got other stuff we still got to get through. So we should probably do the Q&A at the end of the main show.
Yeah.
And then as things continue and stuff, that could all be spliced together and we'll be good to go. But thank you again to everybody who's already been coming through to the stream so far. You guys have been doing a great job. Ricky already got his new microphone. We already got this Pokken tournament going. We got this Q&A reads. This is going to be great. We've got
Why
more
are we
giveaways
playing
coming.
Pokken?
You know why, bro.
Because people don't
You know why.
And
I don't even have
that.
that. Shit. Let me download it real quick. Hold on.
I mean, I downloaded Mario Karts. What do we got there? I'm ready.
Those are not the fucking same, buddy.
Yes, they are, bro.
No, the fuck,
No, the fuck they're not.
Yes,
They're
they
on the
are.
same level.
You did that Pokemon.
No,
I did that
the
Mario
fuck
Kart.
they're
It's all
not.
good.
What?
Uh,
Copycat.
so
Fuck.
we could talk about C2E2. We haven't talked about that on the show yet, Roger.
Yeah, let's talk about it. I guess we haven't. Yeah, so obviously since the last show, we were just talking about Chicago anyway. Let's talk about C2E2. So me, McDareth, Ricky, Warchamp, and Tito, and one of our moderators, Blood Aura, were all at C2E2 2 weeks ago. It was an awesome experience. First and foremost, shout out to all of you that actually came to the panel. That was amazing. Basically, our panel happened right after the meet and greet panel thing with the Lord of the Rings people, and then who was the group after us? It was Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah, that's Baldur's Gate.
So we were smack dab in the middle of two major panels at C2E2, two really massive major panels. And what ended up happening is we talked a little bit about the Nintendo Switch 2 experience, and then we ended up doing some giveaways there, giving away some Obi plushies. We gave away some Lego Mario Kart stuff. We met all of you. We talked about how I'm wrong for thinking that the controller should actually do something because of the fact that you programmed the buttons on the back of the new Pro controller.
Yeah, the programmable buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And overall, it was a really good time. So I want to give a personal shout out to everybody who attended that panel, everybody who came and stopped by and talked to us afterwards. That was really, truly a lot of fun and really humbling to see so many people pull up, especially considering we were the Friday show. So we were the second major panel on Friday morning, meaning while people were still at work, while people really weren't going to like start flooding into that convention until Saturday, we still managed to fill up the room and do a really amazing panel. So once again, major shout out to all of you. What were your favorite highlights of things that we did at C2E2? What were some of your favorite moments?
Honestly, like going to the panel room beforehand and actually just checking out the space, and then when the show actually came, like you said, like it was pretty much full. And part of me, this happened to some people. Part of worried some people were just there. Oh, it's Switch 2, but no, there was a good amount of people that legitimately were there for Japan Time. Because afterwards, a lot of people stopped and talked to us and got pictures or just chatted with us. A lot of people stopped for Roger, of course. That man had a line. We were there for like 45 minutes.
You don't need to flex for him. He'll do it.
I wasn't saying anything. I was sitting quietly. I was doing nothing.
But yeah, no, that was actually so much fun to the point where whenever we want to do it again, I am super down.
Oh, there's a thing coming up in July.
That's true. We got Get On My Level happening.
What?
That's right. In Toronto.
July, you said Anime Expo. Nice.
Well, Anime Expo is actually the 3 days before Get On My Level. Get On My Level is the 4th to the 6th, right? And then Anime Expo is the 1st to the 4th. And what I was explaining to people is I would go to Get On My Level because I'm going to New York in July. So it's like a little pond skip away. However, the unfortunate thing is that it looks like I'm being hired for a thing at Anime Expo.
Yeah,
so
he always finds a way. He always finds a way, guys.
Well, it's money, so I'm not going to turn down money. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'll see you soon eventually anyway. We're going to Japan, man. Any other thoughts on C2E2? Tito? How were you feeling about that pizza, Tito?
It was pretty good, man.
Oh, my God.
It was pretty
Hungry
good,
ass
man.
boy.
Yeah, man. I was after that panel. I was famished even. And Roger held it down. Ricky tried to lead us astray as usual, but Roger made sure that didn't happen. So shouts to Roger.
What you mean by that?
Did not try. Hold on.
Because here's the thing.
I was suggesting a different place.
No, Ricky was.
Yeah, I was suggesting a different place.
Giordano's. You said let's go to Giordano's.
Okay, Ricky was speaking with such confident authority about where we should go for food that, and the thing is, I wouldn't even be saying this if Roger didn't immediately go, the place you're saying is so bad, you are dog shit. And then he provided the place that he wanted, which tells me that the probability of him being right was way higher than whatever the fuck Ricky was.
Let's actually analyze this for a millisecond. Number one, you didn't have my suggestion in order to make a comparison. So let's just put that in. You're just going blindly off of your singular.
I don't need it though. I don't need it though. I don't need it though.
Oh, okay.
The fact that you caved means Roger was right.
Yes, the fact that you even said
you didn't
and
stand
I
on
quote,
business.
You afterwards said, and I quote, nah, he got that. You said that.
Yeah, that was recorded.
Yeah, I remember saying that, but it was just to make conversation. Sometimes I just talk.
You're done.
Okay.
You're done. You're
Okay.
done.
All right.
You're
Cool.
fucking done.
What was what else happened?
The Chicago deep dish pizza was not pizza, but it
No.
was delicious.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a
It was-
casserole, like I
It
said.
was,
I
it
always
was
tell
fucking
people.
amazing.
Yeah,
You
have
haven't
two
had
different-
anything similar to that anywhere else, though?
No.
Well, yeah, where else are you gonna get that? I mean, especially like a good one. There's places that do Chicago deep dish, but like unless you actually know Chicago deep dish, it's not gonna be the same. You know.
Thank you. Wait, wrong one. What is this? Aliamo Tamed for the $5 donation.
Hell yeah, bro.
Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Yeah, we got
that.
time for donations.
Oh, okay.
Well, are there other ones we gotta rate?
Wait, where was Ricky trying to take you?
Exactly. That's
He was trying to take us to
Why did
he was
Ricky
trying to take
go-
us to another place that
Oh.
was like a chain. And then as soon as Roger heard, Roger was having, this is how I know this place was probably trash, is that Roger was having a whole different conversation with one of his fans, and Roger heard that Ricky was lightly suggesting it to us, and Roger stopped the conversation he was having to walk over to us to tell Ricky to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Does that mean it was
Listen, you know
trash or
what's
that it was
weird?
just better out there?
No, that's not what he said. He didn't say this place is
Shuffle.
okay. I know a
No,
better
no,
place.
no, no.
He
I
said
we are
that
going
place
to the
was
good place.
trash.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
what was the
Shuffle,
place you were
check this out.
suggesting?
I was suggesting Giordano's.
What's
Roger says Giordano's has cheese that isn't cheese. It's made out of dough.
It's
He
dope,
said there's a
correct.
better place. So we went to Roger's place, and I'm not gonna cap, it had it. They went kind of brazy. But I'm just saying, don't discount my thing when you didn't even try my thing
The
in the
thing
first
is,
place.
Ricky, is that you were
and I
so
acquiesced.
Because that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
No.
too.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Shovu. Because he's leaving it out on purpose. He was so confident
Hey,
that
yo.
his place was. That was crazy. He's leaving out this information on purpose. He was so confident that his place was better, and he caved so quickly. That's
Oh,
why I
better.
know his place was dog shit. That's why I know his place sucked.
I mean, why does that mean that?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Why does it mean that
Let's
his
put
place
that
was-
aside for. We'll put that aside for a second. McDerritt should have came in and defended my ability to make recommendations.
What?
Because I made another recommendation.
Oh yeah, no,
to him and Blood Aura.
Yeah.
And that was goated.
The fuck, where was it called? On
See,
on
you don't even
Joey's.
remember. It was forgettable.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't forgettable. It was a Chinese place.
You know what
Yeah.
I want to
Anime
know?
all over
It
the
was
place.
it was very good.
Joey's.
Yeah, Joey's was
Okay,
very
but
good.
Chinese. We're not talking about Chinese. Now
No.
we're switch. All right.
Wait,
I'll
real
give
quick.
him
Hold
that
on.
one. I'll give him
Wait.
that one.
I was gonna say real quick. Did you go to the Joy's that was on Maxwell Street? Because that is the one that Ricky and I used to frequent, and that is a very, very
That's-
good
that's
restaurant.
exactly-
Oh, you
yeah.
did?
Yeah, that's where we went.
Oh, good, man. That was a good pull, Ricky.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm capable. I'm just saying, Tito wants to discount or dismiss me as being complete ass and everything, and I'm saying I can do something a couple times.
Wait, real quick. Where did you end up going for deep dish again?
Duets. There's Unos and
Okay.
Duets are the two big ones that are in Chicago that are
I'll
from
need
the
to, I'll
same
need to
chain,
try
and
that
Duets
next time
is
I'm
great.
around because I've had Picards.
I never even had
That's-
Picard before.
Yeah, that's the only one that I've had. I enjoyed it.
Was it
but-
good?
Yeah, I liked it. I was
I trust
taken
your
there
judgment.
by a Chicago native, so
Nice.
that's why I was able to trust it.
Yeah, I'd never even heard of that before.
Why did Roger say he was drinking a Ricky in the vlog?
He was.
Because that was the name of the drink. It was
Yeah,
a Ricky.
that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Well, that made it in the vlog.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, so the first cut, she initially took
you
out.
asked how he
She
tasted.
initially took out your parts. Yeah, that part wasn't in there. Both being vanilla, like no, you gotta leave that. So that made it to the vlog because that shit was funny.
The thing we cut out was what the artist said.
Oh yeah, yes.
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
whoa.
That
we
was
did
a
not have
specific,
that before.
yeah, that was a specific
Like,
note
that
from
was
Roger today. Like, cut
wild.
it here. And it's like, okay, I got you.
I mean, she's great, obviously. Her Shadow the Hedgehog on a crucifixes were incredible. I loved that. All of her stuff was great. But yeah, that in particular, that one thing, I was
whenever
like,
we do the
cannot have
breakdown,
that in there.
you'll be able to hear.
We'll talk
in the
about it.
breakdown.
You'll hear
yeah.
what she said. Yeah.
Can we talk about how Ricky pulled up, met a number of us for the first time ever, reached into his backpack, and then handed me a do-rag?
Bro, he didn't even do that to me when he met me.
Wait, that's clean.
Hold on. Verum, I got you. But I was ill prepared with Viram, but with everybody else, I knew we were meeting up and everything. I got everybody a do-rag. That was the first thing, and I even had enough that we gave it away during the panel or after the panel during the meet and greet. But everybody got a do-rag. I think I still got like an extra one. But then I also gave you guys trap phones.
Yeah.
You guys didn't accept that.
Yeah, that also didn't make it to the vlog, unfortunately. But yes, he just randomly gave out phones.
A bunch of trap phones.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, and they
Also
were
had a
real.
lot
They
of
were
fake
real. They
money
turned on
back
and
then.
everything. No, that was okay. Do you remember when Shofel was flexing on Discord with his fake ass money?
That shit was
trying
so.
to come at
that
me?
shit was hilarious. That shit was so.
Whoa.
Ain't-
What's this about fake money?
Fake money. I was gonna say Shofu had actual real money for a second.
What's this about fake money? I know you're not talking about them business cards you was handing out. You gotta have business cards with Benjamin Franklin on them talking about y'all got bread on.
I literally asked you to put that money up to the camera and you refused, Shofel. I remember that distinctly.
What?
I asked you to put that money. You couldn't show me. You couldn't show me what was written on that money, bro.
It's I could have said in God we trust. That's a real dollar bill, bro.
Ain't nobody trying to
Promotion
go ban
picture
for ban
use
for real.
only. Yeah, it also said that shit too.
Ain't nobody trying to go ban for ban.
Ricky pulled out a band and I said, "Why does that shit say Motion Picture of America on it?" And I didn't even see it. I just called it. I just bluffed and he folded.
Yep. He immediately put it away and said, "Don't worry about that."
Yo, thanks Hendrix Trog for the $69 donation.
Hey, Hendrix.
Oh,
thank you very
damn.
much. Appreciate that.
Always
Oh,
enjoy
that
listening to
needs-
y'all every blessed bi-weekly whenever on the road on the trail. Also, shout outs to Pequod Pizza in Chicago.
After this episode, no one's ever gonna want to watch again because it's fucking 30 hours straight.
That's right.
You might be
Non-stop,
sick of
man.
us.
Nah, we're good.
No one's gonna be sick of us.
Actually-
we make good content.
Since we're at such a high donation amount already, do we want to give away something?
Absolutely. What do you guys think we should do first?
What
Ricky.
the fuck?
Bro.
You're not winning it. Relax.
You know what we should start with? Actually, what we should start with, because we should do this one first. We should start with the special thing that Spiff was mentioning.
Okay,
Sure,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
the first giveaway then, and this will be in both chats. I don't know how okay, have we figured out how we're
Do a
doing
random
this?
number order. We just randomly choose somebody.
Okay, well I'll let you
Just
do
go
that.
with whoever feels right.
I'll let you
Go
do
with
it,
whoever
Roger.
feels
I will
right.
let you do it.
You
But
can
Just
set.
let me do it.
What?
We can just do a roulette for whoever's in the chat. Apparently.
Yeah, just do the roulette. Do the
I
roulette.
don't. Someone set it up. I don't want to do
Is
that.
there a wheel thing? We can do that.
I have that wheel, the little spinny wheel thing. with the
Okay,
mushrooms
hold
it.
on, stop, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna write a number.
You're gonna have to write a big number, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna write a number here in chat. Y'all see it? Keep me honest. I'm gonna look at both chats. Whoever it's a number
4.
between 1 and 1,000. Whoever gets this number first gets it. Go.
This first giveaway is for a Japan Time bag and patch set.
Nice, nice.
All right, play some music.
Let's do a roulette for the next few, so it's more normal.
Ooh, there's been
Yeah,
some
we'll
close
do that.
ones.
We'll do that.
Yeah, those close ones.
Okay. Who's got the music? Let me see.
Bum ba da 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 da
Dude,
da
Harry
da
Dillon
da
actually says it.
da 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 da.
I'm looking.
What?
Eric.
Okay, if you don't. Okay.
Oh my
gotta be
god, what
kidding
is
me.
that? That's for sure gonna get claimed.
Okay.
Oh, I think I saw it.
No.
Oh
saw
no,
it?
that was so close. Though.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, this is so close. Somebody has gotten between
Someone
two
was
away.
2 digits.
Two
yeah.
digits away.
2 digits away. That's pretty good. Have you guys ever seen the movie Doom? Where it's
Yeah.
like Doom again,
What
come
is that?
away with me on a roller coaster
Wait.
ride.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Doom with Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No. Doom like DHOOM.
Okay. I'll give
It's a
you.
good
I'll
Bollywood
give you
movie.
guys. I'll give you guys a hint. Ready? One of these numbers repeats.
That's a good hint.
Bro, someone is guessing 4 digits. Like, what are you doing?
It's 1 to 1,000.
It's between 1 and 1,000.
You can only guess 1,000 for 4 digits.
One of these numbers repeats. Bro, people are getting so close.
Oh man, that one
I
was
see it.
super close.
No, never mind. Someone...
Oh, off by one.
Yeah,
One.
I
Oh
see
my
one.
gosh.
I see off
Oh,
by
it
2.
happened.
I see it.
Where?
Someone got it. Someone got it.
Nova Blazer.
No, I got it.
Where? In the chat?
Nova Blazer got it. That's
Nova
it.
Blazer.
I
Yep.
had,
The number is 656. So shout out to Nova Blazer. Often.
Beautiful. Fantastic.
Okay.
Nova Blazer X.
I
One of us will.
I whispered him.
Yeah, someone will DM you. You'll be good.
All right, what are you
Now-
talking about now?
One of like the first guesses was within 10.
Yeah, I know.
It was crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Bonkers even.
All right. Well, thank you. That was the very first giveaway. We have more, and this is
Okay.
a long ass stream. So
I do want to do something real quick since we're kind of like fucking around. We're not. This is not. Where is it? It's right here. I believe this is the one that came out first. I would like to revisit something here that we have done on the channel that people are talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and put the link, Shofu, in chat, and if one of you guys want to bring this up. It's been some time. Let's revisit our first top 10 that we did, which is top 10 Wii games.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and revisit this, okay? I want to see what the chat thinks here while Shofu and McDareth bring this up on the stream.
okay.
Let's go ahead and talk about this because it's been some time. You guys have seen the videos. You guys have seen the debates. I would like to know, does anybody in the... First of all, I'll give a question to the chat, and then I'll give a list or a question to everybody here. In the chat, what game in here... What is your top Wii game of all time? I want to know what people's top Wii game ever is. Go ahead and put those in chat. But for us, we talked about a lot off camera. Well, I think maybe off camera that nobody's happy with these lists when we're done.
That's not true. I'm happy with the Wii one.
Okay,
I
let
think
me
the Wii
rephrase.
The
one's
Wii one
actually
was
pretty
good.
Yeah, the Wii one is fine.
Okay.
The one that's questionable is the DS one. That is legitimately questionable, but it's not questionable for the
wasn't
reason
there
you
for that
think the D was. Yeah, the DS one was a mess.
We're gonna go down the line because this original delegation for the Wii one, I believe, was myself, Coast, Roger, Ricky, McDareth, and Viren. Were you there?
I was not.
Is that just us five?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
If I was there, because I know Roger wanted this game. If I was there, I would have backed Roger on Punch Out.
Let's.
No, you would have
that was
you would
actually
have backed
Tito.
me.
That was
you would
Tito.
have backed me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I would have backed you as well.
Of course you would have because you're a smart man. Now,
I
Okay,
thought you were about
bye.
to say Muramasa or Tatsunoko. I was like, thank you very much. I appreciate
scroll.
that,
So,
sir.
yeah, scroll. It's on the second page. It's on the second page.
They're both bangers as well. I'm not sure I
Yeah.
would put them top 10, but like
Great games.
they're up there.
So we're gonna go through the people who were on the panel, and then there are a few people who were not, about what we would change. Could we go back? You get one edit. We'll start here with Roger. We'll start with you. You get to make one edit and I'll let you make one edit and one switch.
Cool.
So you can move the placement of any two games, and you can swap out a game for another.
I'm taking out Okami. I'm putting in Tatsunoko versus Capcom, and I'm swapping Tatsunoko versus
Bro.
Capcom with Donkey Kong Country Returns.
I thought you could only do one thing.
No.
You
So
just
you
said
can
one switch and one.
Oh, okay.
yeah, one swap and one
I thought you said
replace.
one or.
Correct.
Yeah, sorry, I meant and. You're right, Kosa. I apologize.
So wait,
So
Yeah.
you're putting a game onto the list and then you're moving it down?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I put Tatsunoko below Galaxy and Country, and I love Okami, but I think Okami should be number one when we do the PS2 list. I don't think necessarily it should. Well,
it is a PS2 game. It is a
Yeah,
PS2.
and we
But I
put,
also,
yeah, exactly.
Wait,
but I
we-
also knew, Roger.
we did the
I also
PS2
knew.
list.
I also knew it wouldn't make the
Okami
PS2
was on
list.
there.
Yeah.
Wait, but it did make the PS2 list. Wasn't it? Wasn't it in the top 10?
Let me look.
I actually,
If
yeah, I
I'm
don't
tripping,
remember.
if I'm tripping, then keep
PS2,
Okami on
no.
there.
Okami's not on
Oh,
the PS2.
It did not
Oh,
make
no,
the
then
PS2 list.
no, never mind. But ignore what I said then. Ignore
You
that.
guys
Yeah, but
didn't
you-
put it
you-
on because of this list specifically.
Yes, but
Yeah,
I
then-
did
okay.
that because I knew it wasn't going to make the PS2 list.
Okay, then I would keep Okami. No, see, I like this list. Then I feel like
Okay.
I'm not
You're-
gonna.
Don't
add
know,
anything.
don't know.
Thank you, Diz, for another $1 donation. My favorite is New Super Mario Bros. Wii. However, Punch Out is fucking hoed. I got fucking
Yeah,
hoed. Yeah.
I agree. So Roger, are you making an edit or are you good?
I'm just gonna. Maybe I'll move up Metroid Prime Trilogy one, and I'll move down Skyward Sword one. But just swap those two. But otherwise, I'm
Okay.
chilling.
Out of 10, or actually, just give it a grade. Give this list a grade.
9. I was very happy with this.
Okay. McDareth.
So I think it's funny that the clickbait number 1 of the thumbnails were 2 ones I put up, but I personally would move Donkey Kong Country Returns and I would put Excite Truck. This is a personal thing. I really like that
Excite Truck.
I just like the game. Yeah, I just like the game. Maybe it's not actually top 10. I just like the game, so I would like it to be there. That's it.
Okay. We'll go.
Oh wait. No, wait. Never mind. Get fucking Skyward Sword out of here and put up Twilight Princess.
Okay.
What?
Sure.
Absolutely not, dude.
He's allowed to have that.
Crazy
I don't
too, 'cause it's a
agree with that
GameCube
at all. That's
Yeah, it's a GameCube game, but whatever. It's fine. He's wrong. He was wrong both times. Ricky, which game are you taking out for Tenkaichi? Did I fucking
we gotta.
did you get bullseyed right there? Was that how right was I? Did you get bullseyed right there?
Okay? I was already writing it down, and I was like, yeah, that was you hit it on the head.
Yeah.
It would hurt me deeply, but I would probably replace Okami with Tenkaichi for real. Because then I don't think Okami makes it on any of our list, but I would do that one just to make sure that it gets on there.
Hold on, are we each doing like our own personal adjustment to this list, or are we like stacking these on top of each other to create a
no. We're just making an adjustment to this particular list. I have a different question for the people who weren't part of this delegation.
I got you. Gotcha.
All right, so which brings us to Coast.
I'm blowing up Metroid Prime Trilogy, and I'm putting Kirby Return to Dreamland.
Are you swapping anything position wise?
I'll swap. No, I think everything's fine there.
I'm also nuking Prime Trilogy. That's fucking cheating, Roger. Like, fuck out of here. Like, you're cheating.
Man? This sucks, dude. You guys suck.
You're like,
I'm taking. You know what, Nina Dubin, you've been saved. I'm taking Nina Dubin out of the gorilla pit. I'm putting in Coast. You started this thing. Nina, you've been freed. You've been freed, Nina. I'm sorry.
That's
Nina
insane
Dubin.
considering the whole story you told about her.
I know it is what it is, man. It's over. Too bad.
Kind of deserved though. That bullshit that Coast did on Jeopardy too.
That's some nonsense. Between
how
the
about you educate yourself?
Prime Trilogy. Hit myself with what?
I said, how about you educate yourself?
Oh, educate. I thought you said hit myself. I'm like, with what? I got my sword underneath my desk. What do you need?
What? Why would you give him options in this scenario? Anyway,
because I got a barrel.
I'm nuking Prime Trilogy, and I'm replacing it with Punch Out, because I do think a Punch Out is the most egregious thing not on here, and I'm actually probably.
Oh wait, I want to change something on my list.
I'm swapping where Punch Out would be, which is 7, with Skyward Sword. Punch Out is a better game.
Okay, so instead for mine, I'm nuking Brawl and I'm putting Project
Okay.
He's so real.
Wow.
He's so real.
What in the world?
Okay.
All right.
A single person on this call can look me in the eyes and say that PM shouldn't be at the top of this list, unironically.
If only it was a real game, man. I would.
I would put it up there as another game. I wouldn't replace Brawl, but I would put it up there.
What if we're putting up there as rank 0, baby?
I can't wait till we do top 10 fan mods, and then PM is just 1, and everyone's fighting
PM's
for 2.
just gonna be 1 easily, of course.
Yeah, and everyone's just fighting for 2.
That might be all time.
Technically, Dota would actually, because Dota's a mod.
Dota is crazy.
True.
Well, okay, so that's where we start getting into some technicality debates, because Dota wasn't a mod; it was a custom level for a game.
That's true.
It wasn't actually a mod of Warcraft.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It was a level editor creation.
Yeah, you're right. For the people who did not make this list, we're going to ask you what your top 3 is. You don't have to give an order unless you know it, but we'll ask top 3. We'll start with Virum. Give me your top 3.
Honestly, my top 3 is the top 3 that's there.
In that order?
Yeah, probably.
Respect.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good top 3. I agree.
Warchamp?
Yeah.
Because like the top two especially were life-changing games for me.
I'm gonna go, not necessarily in this order, but Brawl, Skyward Sword, and Super Paper Mario.
Super Paper Mario? Apparently that game sucks. I didn't play it.
I liked it.
It's not an
Zeph.
RPG. It's a platformer rather than an RPG.
Huh?
What are your top Wii games? Just top 3, no order.
I don't give a fuck about the Wii.
Okay, Shofu.
Let me get Naruto Clash of Ninja Revolution.
Okay,
Let me get Red Steel.
Yeah, yes,
Sorry.
sir.
Oh
One
shit!
or two. Wait.
Was it one or two?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just saying shit.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
2 is kind of
Say
fire.
that last
2's
shit.
fire. 2 is fire. 2 is crazy.
I will say, Shofu, while you're talking about Naruto, I want to specifically call out what I think is one of your best videos of all time, which is your live stream of Naruto Powerful Shippuden. You did a complete playthrough 12 years ago on YouTube. It is one of the greatest pieces of content I've ever seen. Shout out to you, my
Glaze.
man.
Bro, you know what's so funny about that fucking video, bro? I streamed for so long that video took literal years to fucking process. I remember one day, like 5 years later, it just like went live in everybody's sub boxes, and everybody was fucking confused.
I need to change my answer real quick, and I'm also extremely upset at all of you that it's not even on this list.
Okay.
I'm taking off Skyward
just-
Sword. I'm taking
just not
Skyward
revealed.
Sword. I'm taking Skyward Sword off my top 3, and I'm going Brawl, Super Paper Mario, and Mario Strikers Charged.
See, it's
No.
not
I said charged. I said charged. It got
He
voted
said
out.
charged.
I said charged.
Charged was good. Strikers was great.
That
Charged
game
was good.
sucks.
I said
Nope.
charged. Yeah, don't worry.
Nope.
I was going to say, you did say charged.
Top 3?
It just did not make top 10. But if you scroll
Bro,
up, charged is on there.
That game sucks.
Did not suck.
Wait, Shofu, what's your third one?
I don't know. Like I said, I was just saying shit. I'll just go with bro. Fuck it.
Wait, no more heroes?
No, yeah, we know it's No More Heroes, bro.
No, fuck.
Okay, so you're a fake fan?
Why does No More Heroes have to be in my top 3 just because I like
That's
the
how
game?
that's how the internet
You're
works.
disappointing me, man. As
Okay, well,
someone
fuck
who's
the
such a
internet.
huge, you're such a huge No More Heroes fan, I think you should have reacted better, honestly. You should have put No More Heroes on your list.
Listen, we're not the same. I would
Throw
have
him in the
never gotten out
volcano.
like that. They would have never said those things about me.
Volcano.
Jesus. All right, well, chat. What is your favorite Wii game ever?
I'm curious what they're gonna say. Some people
My
just say
Sims.
that word.
My Sims.
My Sims was
is
on
a
our
very
short
good
list.
game. Yeah, that's a very good game.
I didn't
Like
even
My
get it on
Sims
the
pretty
Switch,
hard,
man.
actually.
My
I enjoyed
favorite,
My Sims Kingdom.
unironically, my favorite Wii game is Mario Kart Wii. Unironically.
It's Brawl than Xenoblade. That's why I'm happy with this list.
You know another Wii game that rules? Zack and Wiki.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
awesome.
Colin and I were fighting
Dude, if
for our
Viren was
lives
there,
with Zach
Roger,
and
if
Wiki.
Viren was there, that would have made top 10.
We would have easily. We would have definitely gotten that up.
Yeah,
there,
and
for
Metroid
sure.
Prime Trilogy would have not.
Maybe, I don't know. I think Metroid Prime.
What do you
Trilogy is
mean?
cool.
Wait, Rhythm Heaven has a Wii game?
Yeah, it's really good. Rhythm Heaven
Actually, you know
Fever.
what, Coast? If because I gotta
Park.
get Punch Out, we might have.
Poké Park top 10, bro.
But Battle Revolution's also pretty good.
No. The
No,
argument,
no.
it is. Thank
No.
you, Verum. See, that was my
Yeah.
argument. I was like, there's no way Battle Revolution should be up in a top 10. It's a fun experience, and we have a lot of nostalgia for it. But in terms of like the best games on the system, there's no way, man. No way.
I'd forgive someone saying like, one of the stadium games for the N64 because there's content in those games. There's no content in Battle Revolution. It's just a battle sim.
Did we do GameCube yet?
We could do GameCube live right now. Let's do it right now.
Not doing GameCube right now.
Why
Naruto
not?
Clash of Ninja 1, 2, 3, and 4.
4.
Oh god.
Kind of hard.
Why can't we do GameCube right now? We might as well. We're here. That's content.
Custom Robo.
Well, because we're gonna do GameCube and then we're gonna do Switch. Like,
Oh well, yeah.
Switch is a goal.
I
Yeah.
guess
And we also
Switch is
have
a goal.
we also have incentives to do these live. So
yeah,
that's right. That's true. Oh, you know what? We should actually do Pokken right now. We should do the live Pokken tournament right now.
Should we do that?
Because that was
after the podcast. This is still all podcasts. I think maybe that should be
that?
after podcasts, right?
Can we
I
do that
think we do
never?
the Q&A. I think we do the Q&A.
Yeah,
okay. Let's do the Q&A because we're at the 3-hour mark right now. Let's do the Q&A. That'll wrap up the main podcast, and then we'll start getting into some of these incentives, and we'll keep this going. That's a good idea, actually.
True.
All right, so that's what we're gonna do. So if you could please bring up all the questions, McDermott.
Okay,
I guess
while
you're
I
the
do
one
that, do
has
you want to
them.
go over the incentives again?
Absolutely, yeah. So we'll go over the incentives. So to remind people already where we are, our timer is at the 15-hour mark. We are looking real good for this uncapped subathon. Lots of fun things have already been met. Currently, the incentives that have already been met. Ricky is getting his new microphone. We are doing a live Pokken tournament a little bit later during this. We've got the Q&A read for the Streamlabs donations coming up. We are closing in. We are a mere 104 away from the Ricky Plays Doki Doki Literature Club premiere. We've already done one of the giveaways as well. And coming up, some of the upcoming donations that we're actually relatively close to. At the 1,500 mark, we are doing the top 10 Nintendo Switch games live. At the 2,000 mark, we are premiering the Japan Time vlog from Lumen. Though actually, maybe we should do that as like a separate upload thing right away instead of doing it during the live thing, because that'd just be like, unless we're doing commentary. Or we could do behind the scenes.
Yeah, because we could do comments. Like you could upload it, we can cover it and talk about it.
We'll do that. That's a good call. We'll do that. We've got chat designing our next merch line. This is a really big one. This one's coming up at 2,500. Where literally the chat is going to decide what our next merch is going to be with Spiff Space. Again, Spiff already provided one of the giveaways. We're going to be doing one of those as well. Again, to remind you all of the big donation incentives. The top donor of the stream is going to be a guest on the next episode of Japan Time. So keep that in mind. What is our current top donation, McDermott?
It is tied between the Blind Rogue and Fire Breather DC, both at 200.
There you go. Both of them are sitting at 200. If you want to be the guest on the next Japan Time, come through with that 201. Bring us to that Ricky Plays Doki Doki premiere, and we will be good to go. Otherwise, those two are going to have to duke it out in the gorilla cage. Some of the other top donations that we've got going on. At the 4,500 mark, we've got, of course, the Ricky and Roger dating hotline. At the 3,000 mark, I forgot about this one, we have Japan Time Dungeons and Dragons. We've got the Hot Chip Challenge at 6,000. We've got the Return of the Pick of the Day at 7,000. We've got the Japan Time Cypher at 7,500. We've got vlogs from the Disney trip, the vlogs from the Akihabara trip, vlogs from the Smash tournament from Japan, vlogs from the Nintendo Museum from when we're in Japan. And then finally, at the top donation, when we hit that goal of 10K, Zeph is going to be doing a live face reveal. So again, lots of amazing, and that's not even including some of the other stretch goals. We got lots of other stretch goals. The top 10 superhero film live adaptations, the live karaoke, the top 10 protagonists of all time list, Roger visiting an old friend live, the prank calls, the hot chip challenge. We've got so much good stuff on the way, so keep those donations coming. And of course, to all the people who have already donated, thank you so much for helping to fund the upcoming Japan Time Japan trip. Greatly appreciated. And to keep that in mind as well, I want to give a special shout out to all of the members over on YouTube too, who have been coming throughout the course of the stream, who are directly providing that content directly into people's veins and getting the early access, not only to the pre-shows and the post-shows, but all of that member exclusive content as well, such as the top 10 biggest video game flops of all time. We've got lots more on the way, so keep them coming. Thank you once again to everybody who's sending that support our way, and thank you for making this Japan trip possible, to have all of us do these videos for all of you. It wouldn't be happening without all your help, and we greatly appreciate it. Nakama.
Concord really sucks.
You're a yapper. A yapper. He didn't even take a breath.
No, I had to go through all of it, man.
Crazy.
No, Roger
That's
is
so crazy, bro.
It's very skilled. I'll let him have his time to do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Little do you know, this guy's actually a demon.
A demon?
In IRL. Oh my
Yeah.
God. The stories.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. What do you mean?
The stories. Okay. All right.
So wait. You can't leave people hanging on that. You got to explain what happened.
No, you're a demon, bro. That's
What
it.
are you referencing?
Just know. Here's the thing. They don't need to know that we know, but you know that we know, and we can leave it at that. We can move on.
But I want the people to know.
No,
They've
no,
been
no,
so
you
supportive.
don't. No, you don't.
All right. I think it's
No, you
fine.
don't.
Tito, we sneak it in. We sneak it in
Hey,
when
yo,
we
what?
we change shifts. Huh? Oh my gosh.
Did you say you're gonna sneak it in and change shifts?
Hey, yo.
That was
Okay.
crazy.
All right. Okay.
That is insane.
Okay.
Like, I'm
All right.
demon.
All
That's
right. There's
insane.
nothing. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, you're done.
All right,
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Hold on. One sec. I got a special thing for the show that just arrived. Give me 1 second. I will be right back.
It's his goddamn pizza that he ordered.
Better not be more.
He said a special thing for the show, and it's just him eating. Yeah, that sounds on brand.
So I stepped away. Did we start the Q&A?
Not yet. Roger's getting some.
I'm hungry. I might get food though.
Yeah.
All
Sorry.
right. Small little intermission for everybody.
Yeah,
to take a
hungry as
bathroom
hell,
break.
man.
Small intermission for everybody to get your glass of water and whatever.
So while
you
we're
like to
waiting
drink.
to take this intermission, I'm gonna go ahead and do this ad read.
Damn.
Today's episode is sponsored by Japan Time After Hours, available right now on youtube.com/Team Japan Time. You can go ahead and stream those episodes now with host Zeph, with regulars FraudgersBase as well as Coastword. So go ahead and check out that content. This episode is also brought to you by the Light Party Podcast, featuring War Champ, Virum, Tito KMF, and Mike. Not our Mike, a different Mike. So if you like Final Fantasy 14, go ahead and check out the Light Party Podcast on all your streaming platforms. And this is also brought to you by the Pokemon Cypher 20, or you know what I'm saying? Go buy some fucking Cypher merch. Do that shit right now. Go buy some goddamn Cypher merch right the fuck now. Anyway.
Also, check out SwiftSpace. You can go to swift.space/JapanTime. We have bags. We have hoodies, which we gave away a bag just now, bag and patch set. We're gonna be giving away a hoodie and patch set later on.
Also, D's nuts.
When are Ricky and Tito playing Fatal Fury, bro?
I want to see that.
Yeah,
So
we can do that.
I'll load up the game. I'll load up the game right now.
Wait, is it Fidel and me, or is it Tito and me? I'll take whoever.
You and Tito.
It's both.
Hey,
I think we just run a bracket, bro.
Okay, so I'm sure it's
Ain't no
fine. I'm
practice.
sure it's fine we say this, right? That Fidel was here, but then dipped because he needed to do his taxes. And he said he'd be back, but that was like 3 hours ago.
You know he's not being back.
He's not coming
He's
back.
streaming.
You know he just went live.
He's streaming.
And then never
He
mind.
has complex tax.
So tell me how he's not fired. Explain it to me.
Dude, remember how he said, yeah, I can't do Mondays because that's when I stream, and now we're doing a goddamn Tuesday show, and he's streaming.
Well, he streams.
I mean, to be fair, it was pretty early, man. You could have had some shit to do, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but we're gonna go for like a good chunk, and he's probably still not gonna fucking
You gotta
show
dip
up.
in here sometime, hopefully. Sometime.
Well,
if
shit.
it's 15 hours, he ain't got. He's gonna be here for at least 1 minute.
No, he's not.
I believe in
Why?
Fidel.
Why do you believe in it?
I
Why?
believe-
Why?
Because he's paying me. He told me to
No,
say this
he's
in the
not.
DMs.
Get dick out of your mouth. Get it out. Stop
I'll
doing
quite
shit
literally
noise.
show you the DMs where he said he's coming. Oh my god.
What?
That
Yeah,
No,
stop, bro. Damn, bro.
Hold on. Let me get some water, man. This is pissing me off.
Yeah, you are thirsty, bro. Damn. Got that Stockholm syndrome up in there, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, another reminder, D's nuts. Where did Roger go that's taking him so long to get something?
No idea.
Eats
But
nuts.
reminder that we're about to do Q&A. You can submit your questions with a donation, and we'll go over all those coming up.
$1
here
minimum.
shortly. Yeah, $1 minimum. And the timer you see on the screen gets increased the more you donate. And if you become a membership on the YouTube channel, that increases it by 5 minutes. So
We do have more stuff planned later as well. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart. Probably doing Fatal Fury. We could probably run some Smash as well.
Fatal Fugan.
Oh,
And Pokken, we're doing Pokken. of
And
course.
Pokken.
Matters,
Okay,
yeah.
Roger's back. All right.
Yeah.
Anyone
Too
try to
many
play some
shitty ass
Rivals?
games in one day.
What do you want to play, bro?
Hey, has anyone
Fatal
played this?
I mentioned Fatal Fury. We can play.
Yeah, but
Fatal
you also
Fury.
mentioned Smash Bros. And Pokken.
Okay.
Now, Smash Bros. Is not a dog shit game, but online
I didn't
it's the worst
mention
game ever
Pokken.
created.
Smash is also
Online is the
the
issue.
Smash tournament
Yeah.
is a separate thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the online is the issue. I agree.
Has anyone played this Expedition 33 shit yet?
Not
I
yet.
gotta.
Looks
I
like
gotta
a crazy ass game.
play that on the next stream.
It's on Game Pass, and I have it, and I want to stream it, but we're doing the show, and I definitely want to pay attention, so I
Yeah.
don't think I should be playing
That's
it.
the
I'm,
same
I'm in the
problem I
same
have.
situation. I haven't had the opportunity to stream it, and I really would like to stream it if I'm gonna play it at all. And it's just such a long RPG. It's like I can't do that currently, but I want to. I really badly want to. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. So what were? Yeah, Roger. How's the pizza? What'd you order?
I'm still waiting for the special thing. I'm literally
Okay.
still waiting. They said
So
that
what
they
are you eating?
arrived, but
Because I
they
know
didn't
you
arrive
stepped
yet.
away to. I know you stepped away to get food.
Some celery sticks, but that's
Oh,
literally
cool.
just out of my fridge.
So, this question is for Coast and McDareth,
Love
because
my
I assume it's only going to be us three making this list.
Hmm.
How many Gears of War are going to be on that 360 list?
At least 2, if not 3, I think.
No, I think maybe just two.
I think just 2. 3 kind of sucks.
Well, I'm not saying Gears 3, but like,
No, I'm
But
saying
no,
Gears
the thing
3
is,
kinda
there's only 4 Gears games on the 360.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I think it's only gonna be 2.
sucks. I think it's only 2. What is it, 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is that I was thinking about all these top 10s and just the demographic in which we are and how we're making these. There are going to be whole franchises that are some of the most popular franchises that might not be on any of these lists.
Yeah, there was
Like what?
there was a
What do you
lot
mean?
of comments because we didn't put on Ghost Trick. There was a lot of comments about Ghost Trick. not
Bro,
being on
who
there.
gives a fuck about Ghost Trick?
A lot of
People
people
commenting, bro.
People commenting. A lot of people care.
Bro, get out of there.
Hey, we got another donation. Hold on, it's loading.
Meanwhile, our fucking top 10 PS2 list has 18 GTAs on it. It feels like.
Yeah, $20 from Azure King, and
There's one.
Are we starting this Q&A or?
wait, I was just trying to see if this is a question. No, it's not. Okay, so Azure King donated $20. It says, "Yo, I've made some bad days into some pretty damn good ones. I can't donate much because I have a fam to raise, but it's for some of the fun and laughs. Cheers." We appreciate that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Not
Bro, we've been doing this
Thank
for
you,
so
thank
long.
you.
They got families now, bro.
That's crazy, man. 11 years.
Yeah.
11 years. Wow.
By the way, that shows you how inconsistent the show is, that it's 11 years and this is episode 200.
Yes, it is. But hey, we're
That is
doing way better now. Way better now.
That's right. We're more consistent nowadays. Speaking of which, speaking of that consistency, let's get into some of these Q&As. How about it? We got a whole consistent list of questions. Let's go down the line and answer some of them. McDareth, what's the first one up?
Hey, hold on. I'll find it.
Okay, well, I'm going to go leave and get some pizza again. Take
What?
care.
I got it, Roger. It was, Roger, it was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds,
knew
Roger.
it.
Come back. It was 2
I'm
seconds.
teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
It's got a... There's a lot of stuff to catch up on. Okay. So first question is by Aaron M. My question for you guys is, who do you think is going to win the NBA championships? I know some of you are Lakers fans, but it looks like they're cooked.
What did you say?
As long as it's not New York or Boston, it could be anybody. I don't care.
Bro, I
That's
really
fucking-
wanted the Pistons to go 2-2.
Well, you're
the other
smoking
day,
dick.
but- Bro, that was a goddamn foul on Hardaway, bro. Let's be
Yeah, I
real.
I think the
Listen,
Pacers are going to surprise. I think the Pacers are going to
no.
come through.
My
They're
man
leading
was-
3-1 right now, and I think the Pacers.
Man, shout out to Dame. Unfortunate, man, to see him go out like that.
Maple,
Damn.
thanks
Yeah, you
for the
snapped this shit up.
$15 donation. Appreciate y'all for the laughs and memories since Smash 4. And there's a question, and we'll get to your question soon.
I think. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Cavs. Just off of what happened last night, I think the Cavs.
That would be
Man,
amazing
come
if
on,
the
man.
Cavs win and LeBron manages to lose on the Lakers.
You can't base anything based on the fucking Heat getting smacked. They suck
But
monkey nuts.
their bench showed that they can fucking go ham yesterday.
But the Heat suck monkey nuts.
That is true. That is true.
Monkey nuts?
Didn't Cleveland win like 4-0? I don't think the Heat won once.
They
Yeah.
swept.
They
Yeah.
swept
They
them.
swept. Yeah.
Both the
first
number
seeds-
one, both the
yeah,
one
the-
seeds swept.
Yeah. If I don't see the Cavs winning, I think You know, I'm gonna call the Warriors.
Maybe Jimmy definitely broke his booty, but he broke his booty bone.
Yeah, his booty bone.
But he played pretty good yesterday.
Other than that, I don't really care about any of the other teams winning, or the other teams are just trash.
Okay, the next question is by Bandai Nezai. Is there a series you like, game or other media, where you would prefer to have a final definitive entry rather than endless sequels?
That's a good question.
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. I would love.
NBA 2K.
I would love to get.
No, no,
World of Warcraft.
Could never.
One last definitive.
NBA 3K.
Oh wait, speaking of NBA, Stephon Castle just got Rookie of the Year. W.
That was locked up.
I would say.
I heard Rookie of the Year. I just
Rookie.
processed
I
what
heard
you
that
actually
too.
said. But
I heard that too.
This was one of the worst rookie classes of all time, by the way.
Yeah. Damn, definitive end.
What's going on for too long?
What's the question?
What is there a game or other media where you prefer a final definitive entry rather than endless sequels?
Oh, other media is fair play too.
Smash, I guess.
Kingdom Hearts.
I'm actually going with one I'm shocked nobody said yet. Pokemon. I think you make Pokemon a live service game, big open world. You just keep adding Pokemon to
That
it.
sounds
and that's the
complete
game.
trash.
So
Just
not
Pokemon.
definitive. So
No,
not
does it?
definitive.
No, but I'm saying definitive is in that's the last big Pokemon game. Like it's all the regions, everything, every
I
Pokemon,
don't
be
want
a trainer, hundreds of hours. That.
I don't want that.
Okay.
Well, how are they going to sell you a $60 game every year if that's the case?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
make it an MMO and give you a subscription service, so you pay $20 every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Smash.
Ultimate wasn't the definitive, you think?
They're making.
But
another one.
they're gonna make another one for sure.
I mean, if anything was definitive, it's definitely Ultimate, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But it's
And it's just
obviously not
an
gonna last.
assumption that they'll make another one. We don't actually
Yeah,
know.
of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts, or actually, I'm gonna say God of War.
Kind of good.
To be fair, the
because-
way that God of War
Yes, the way that
ended,
God of War ended,
I'd rather it
could
just
be
stay
over.
there. Yeah, right.
I think no, because the thing is, God of War, I would take one more game of Kratos. I would.
But it'd be a prequel or a post.
No, I think you can keep going.
Okay.
Because what I don't want them to do is to do the thing where he's now pantheon hopping.
Yeah.
I don't want them to do that. You know what I do want is the same.
Oh no!
I want one more game of Kratos, like Logan style, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like towards the end of his life.
And then Atreus goes to Egypt.
Yes, and then Atreus goes to Egypt.
Oh wait, did I actually make that go again, or was that a new donation? Oops.
I would rather the next God of War be Atreus
I think I actually replayed that one.
or Loki. Spoiler.
Atreus.
Any other answers to this one? Anybody else got anything else?
Star Wars. They can just stop kind of beating that horse dead.
What do you make
Is
it
that because you
definitive
like it or
Star
because you
Wars?
don't like it?
I like Star Wars, but I feel like the last two movies were not as strong.
Agreed.
So they can just leave it where it's at, so that they don't tarnish the legacy. That's my thinking right now.
Can I make an addendum to this question? Because there's a game that I wish never had another one, which is Marvel. I wish Marvel stopped at 3.
I think they got another one in the bag. I think the
fact they actually
come
went back
back
and
from Infinite.
updated the recent ones that are out now. They actually added new stuff to that. Shows good sign that they might actually make another one down the line eventually.
Here's the thing: you'll never beat Marvel 3. So
you can beat Marvel.
I think it's
Marvel
no.
2
They can have a
I love
redemption.
Marvel 2.
You really can't.
Marvel 2 beats
No,
Marvel.
they can.
No,
I
it does
think
not.
they could.
Marvel 2 does
It
not beat
definitely
Marvel
does.
3. You are bugging.
Yes, it
I
does.
mean, I like Marvel 3 more,
No,
but
Marvel
I think
3
it's
is
possible to make a game that's as good as Marvel 3 in its own way.
And if, Roger, if you think that, you're gonna hate the fighting game list we made.
Oh, that's fine. That's fair. Was I on it? No. So what do I care?
It wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered. None of the stuff would have changed. Is Smash on there? Did you get Smash on there at all?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm living. I'm good.
Unfortunately,
Tito's so sad about that.
I'm pissed off.
But you know what's
Smash
right,
Bros?
bro?
But the thing is, I'm reasonable though. Like, you know, I don't like it.
Next
but even-
question. Next question.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
we'll see. Yeah, we don't want to spoil upcoming content.
Real
That's
fast
fair.
before Special K donated $5. There's a question here, but beyond that, to say thank you guys for being the greatest with a heart.
Thank you very much.
Aw,
Appreciate
thank
that.
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, next question is from Blind Rogue. This question is: are there any N64/GameCube games you hope get another installment on the Switch 2?
Bonkers.
Ooh.
They tried that too.
Banjo Kazooie.
They tried that too.
Gotcha Force.
Beautiful
Oh,
Joe.
wait, custom
Beautiful
Robo.
Joe. Beautiful Joe is the answer.
Wait. I thought this
You
was
got
N64.
it. You got it.
N64 or GameCube, it's both.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
I kinda
custom
already
mobile for
got-
sure.
I already
man.
got Kirby Air Ride, so I'm chilling, man. I literally would have said Kirby Air Ride if it was GameCube.
Double dash.
You got it.
You're on crack.
Double dash. Fuck you, Coast.
Like, it's still funny to me, Roger, that you thought a Nintendo audience wasn't going to prefer Mario Kart.
Right.
Like,
I just think
I don't know
Mario
why
was a
you
little
even.
Ooh,
You even
ooh,
asked
I have
that.
the best answer. I have the best answer, actually. Bomberman Hero sequel.
I do love me some Bomberman.
Bomberman Hero sequel would be amazing.
Another 3D Bomberman platformer. I need that shit on the Switch too.
Is this Tempered Ray Dow update even out? I don't think it's out yet.
It's coming out soon. I just got the email about it.
It's today or tomorrow, I think. Chat, is it today or tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow.
Did anybody else play Mitsutsume?
I did, yeah.
That fight is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I like that they have Soul Seer Mitsune. It's just baked into the kit now. That was really cool that they did that. My only
fact-
yeah, go.
I was just gonna say the fact that they're firing off like that attack where it insta kills you with the tail flip in the tempered form.
Yeah.
I just was not expecting that at all. And I was playing with the group of 4, and all of us were very, very high level and thought, oh, this will be a breeze, because the first one was a breeze, obviously, and we just got completely wiped the first.
The only
two.
one shot in the game at high end content.
Yeah.
But
Great.
I think that shit is ass because it's the only thing that makes that fight difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But once you know it exists, you never get hit by it again.
That's true.
My main complaint right now with Wilds is like the open world part of it. It just feels tacked on. I feel like it's to the game's detriment almost that it's open world, because like the fucking final boss, whatever not final boss, the last monster you hunt, they just put him out again finally, right? You cannot just
Zoshia?
yes, you cannot just queue up to hunt the Zoshia. You have to wait for an expedition to pop up. That sucks.
That's every monster, basically.
Yes, but I'm saying I don't like that. As a boss hunter player, I want the ability to go to the quest board. I want to hunt this monster, even if it's
But you can do
rotating.
that.
You
Also, wait,
cannot
that is
for
not every
Zoshia.
monster.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you can just use the, because it's a main story quest. Can't you just queue the old quest?
No, you can't.
No, you can't. No.
You cannot redo main story
You have
quests.
to find it.
You have to wait
find
till an
it.
expedition pops up.
Yeah.
And then you can
Yeah.
hunt him. Like, I think that a part of Wilds sucks, and I really hope they change that.
Also, I love this music you're playing in the background. This is great.
Yeah,
This
shout out
is
to
cute.
Silent
Yeah,
Drummer
yeah.
for this.
Good work.
For this
Marble
song.
Zone.
Mm-hmm.
It's not silent. But shout out silent.
I want a sequel to Flying Dragon.
Oh, it's just a regular Marble. I'm trolling. I thought this was his version of it.
Marble
What is
Zone.
Flying Dragon?
We got 2
fucking
donations too.
No name
Yeah,
N64
yeah, I see 'em.
fighting game. It was fucking great.
Isn't that what the fucking Smash 64 prototype was?
No.
You're thinking of Dragon King.
That's I knew there was Dragon.
Legend of the
in there.
Dragon King is the Smash clone.
We got more questions?
Yeah, well, first off, thanks Anon for tipping $1. You have a question, so we'll get to that. Naneto MD tips $5 and says the latest podcast of all time. Here's to another 200 by 2086. And there's a question.
Another $200 or
no? Here's
200
another
episodes.
200 episodes.
Oh, he's lost his fucking. Oh no!
I mean, if we take like every 2-hour piece of this subathon and chop it up into episodes, we'll be halfway
There
there.
you go. Then we got stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that is.
To be
smart.
fair, it only took so long to get to 200 episodes because we had a big ass hiatus after
there
the
was
break of the
very,
day.
very long hiatus. Long hiatus, and then sometimes we're like, we weren't consistent on actually doing episodes for a
We were
period.
inconsistent for 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're consistent now though, which is pretty nice.
Okay.
Very true.
And next question. This is from Scrimmy. What's the best sound clip in all of video games?
That's a great question. Okay.
Chun-Li losing a round in Street Fighter.
Perfect.
Oh, that's.
I got an all timer right here.
Okay.
Not that bad.
Oh, wait, I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
No, wait, that's not a video game sound anymore. They lost the rights to that.
What
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were using it illegally.
kind of shit is up?
Okay. How about this? How do we feel about?
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Great.
that's
that's
a
a
good one.
smash.
That's
Yeah,
up
that's a
there.
good one.
What was it? I
That's
have it
tough.
muted.
It
Oh,
was
what? Sorry.
Metal
It's
Gear.
it's the Metal Gear
Oh,
exclamation
yeah.
point.
What about Minecraft eating sound?
That was a decent one.
Okay, what about this? That's a
That
good
was
one.
pretty
Too.
good.
Yeah,
That's a good
that's
one.
very good.
Yeah.
What about low HP in Pokemon?
That's
No.
pretty good.
What about?
Yeah.
I gotta turn on.
Hear me out.
I gotta
hear me
turn
out.
on the fucking soundboard. I can't hear shit.
Hear
bro.
me out. Hear me out, Shofu. I see you, but what about?
It's not.
That's a show,
I mean,
man.
That's
kinda
not
sad.
video
Oh, it's in the
games.
video
Oh,
game.
video
It's
game.
in the
Okay.
game.
Oh, is it in the video
games?
games?
It's in the
technically
games.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's in almost all the games.
All right, so
Okay,
we got,
what
But
about?
that's not where it's derived
Hello, I
from.
went
You
to go
don't
do
know.
stuff. What happened?
we're going over
What
questions
about-
We're
now.
on viewer questions.
Perfect is good. Perfect is
Okay,
very
I
This
assume
is
good.
a
it's
real
safe to
good
keep
one,
doing
yeah.
stuff.
Hey, this
one.
So-
one's for Veer. This one's for Veerman Warchamp.
Sloppy.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
I'll tell you, limb from limb.
So we have
For Alamigo.
another $1 donation. This is from Dark Catastrophe 04. This is a question, so we'll get back to the question. And then we have a super chat in YouTube for $10.
Okay.
This is from Awesome Waiver. It says, remember watching y'all back when I was a senior in high school. Now I'm graduating grad school. Thank you for being there at my highest
Goddamn.
of highs and my lowest of lows.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I am dying this year.
Well done.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
This is
combo
the year.
combo breaker.
Combo breaker.
Combo breaker. That's
Ooh.
pretty good.
Halo when the shields regenerate.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
Mine would have been
Sonic Spring Sound.
Yeah, the ring sounds.
Yeah.
And the
Mario.
rings.
The
And the
rings.
rings.
Mario's death sound.
How have we not done that? We haven't done the Zelda treasure chest yet? Zelda treasure
another
chest.
one.
Bro, this could be a top 10. Yo, this could be a top
Navi.
10.
This is not a top.
It could though.
Write it down. Write it
God.
down. Write it down.
All
This
right,
is a
God.
top
Content,
10.
bro.
This is a top 10.
All right.
Top
All
10 best
right.
video game sound effects.
I like
Oh,
the idea that like we have other people making top 10s on YouTube, like notably Max. So it's like, yeah, these are like, but our top 10s are all just bullshit, really specific top 10.
Okay, even though it's from an anime, but there's a bunch of fucking video games. Key charging in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good. No, instant transmission.
Yeah, it's a transmission.
that's
That's
a good
really good.
Instant transmission.
I always love
Ultra Instinct.
the Sonic Adventure Eggman get a load of this. But,
That's a good one.
The Egg Viper?
yes, Egg Viper.
Yeah.
Fox,
Oh my
get
god.
this
That
guy
haunts
off
me.
me.
That or Power Stone Powerful? Power Stone 1 picking up
Yo, that
the
was
powerful
pretty
for
good.
Power Stone 1.
Whoever did that, that's pretty good. But honestly, I'm not gonna call that. I don't think that's
Yeah,
a
that's
sound
a
effect.
song.
That's a song. That's a song.
This song.
All right, I feel like we covered
top
enough.
top 10 video game songs?
Oh,
That one
That's
seems
crazy.
hard.
No, it's
Top
not.
10 video game songs
Yeah,
is gonna
I
be
I know.
impossibly hard.
I know top 5 off my
No,
head.
I think songs is like very like subjective. That'll be.
if we have time, we should do
I can't pin.
a video game OST quiz or something.
Warchip,
If we
can you
like
give me
later.
I do that on my stream. Well, I don't do the quizzes, but no, I do.
Oh.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, all this copywritten music.
Well, if it's video games, it's not copywritten, right? We can get away with video games.
That's not true.
There's some
Oh,
songs that are
I do
copyright.
Yeah, so we'd have to really
Yeah.
I mean, if
Like
we played a little bit
Nintendo,
of it, we should
like
be-
Zelda songs used to blow you away.
Yeah.
but they finally stopped doing that.
Hey, Warchip,
Wait,
can you
next
give me the ability to
question.
pin messages, please?
I got what?
Can you give me the ability to pin messages, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
And me, and give me
No,
that.
don't,
ability,
no,
too.
no.
No, don't do that.
Chat, we need,
Yeah.
chat, we're also looking at. I need other ideas for top 10s. I'm not gonna take all of your ideas, but I'll take the good ones.
You can always just ask
I,
me or Warchamp to pin the messages for you.
Yes,
Or,
yeah,
that's what
can
I
you just
normally
pin-
do, yeah.
Yeah, can you just pin this? The one in. Here, I'll tag it. I'll reply to it here.
Next question.
Okay, this
I have-
one's from
I have-
Maple.
I have another sound nomination real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
No, the GameCube loading sound.
But the one where it's monkeys.
Yeah.
Hey, next question is from.
I love that there's been a lot of Donkey Kong in this, between like the 100 people versus the gorilla and the Donkey Kong dog. There's been a lot of Donkey Kong in this episode. Love to see it.
This is from Maple. What game do
I got
you want most to receive a Switch 2 edition? You can go, Shofu, before you do this.
I was gonna bring up another sound.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, go.
Do it.
Okay.
What am I fighting for?
No, this isn't happening. What am I fighting for?
Why do you have
Even I know.
That's
that
pretty
one.
good.
Yeah, home
That's a
run
good
bat
one.
was
Home
very
run bat's
good.
great. Home run bat's real good.
Sorry, what was the question?
What game do you most want to receive a Switch 2 edition?
Oh.
Like that's on the Switch.
Oh.
Yes.
Yee.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Xenoblade
Yeah.
2.
A new game leaked for getting a Switch 2 edition, or a Switch 2 version, I guess. No one
Which
should
one
give
was
a
it?
fuck.
What was
It's
it?
Sparking Zero.
Oh!
Okay.
I don't
Wait,
give a
are you
fuck,
lying
you're
or
right.
is that true? Are you lying or is that true?
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Why would I lie?
That's real. That's real. That's real.
Okay. Well, I'm
Game is fucking
excited.
buns, man.
Pokken Tournament.
Yo, you gotta fucking
Enough.
knock it off.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
dude.
You got it. Yeah.
Hey, they put it in my
It's
court.
really too much.
It gets
bro.
the ball is put in my court. What do you want me to do with it, bro?
You gotta get off that
What do you want me
game,
to do with
bro.
it? I'm not doing anything. I'm over here.
You
repping
over
my
there
own.
meat right.
Nah, I'm not, man. Because I'll tell you straight up, I think parts of that game are bad. You know I feel this way.
This has nothing to do with meat right, buddy.
Nah, because I'm not doing that. I'm over here just hoping that it's gonna come back someday and better.
Yeah, let's knock it off, man.
Nah.
What about just ban
Wait, real fast. Poison Steel with a $200 super chat. Been watching for
Whoa!
10 years now.
Wait, what?
This show has gotten me through so much. Thanks for all the laughs and funs. You guys are the best.
Wait, yo, how much?
Poison?
$200.
Holy glad.
Poison!
Very, very. We gotta add that to the
Poison!
thing.
Where'd you get
Oh, wait,
that kind of money?
We hit the Doki Doki.
Yep.
I was gonna
Cool,
say
we
we
get-
hit the
we
Doki
get
Doki
to-
one.
We get to take a break.
How do
I also
do
think
Q&A.
that's like I think we have to do like another 6 hours of stream.
Yeah.
16.
How
No,
Isn't it
it's
six-
worse.
how do we
Isn't it 16 hours?
You need
No,
to
no, no,
reduce.
with
You need to reduce
$200,
the
I think
increments,
it's-
bro.
Yeah, we probably need to reduce increments. Roger, can you
Thank you.
Can you look into
Thank
that
you,
or
Poison.
just
Thank you.
think about that, Roger?
Yeah, now that
No,
we're
I
at
could add-
16
hold on,
hours,
We're adding 200 to the.
It's technically it's 210. There was another $10 super chat.
let's
Okay, let me add this real quick. Hold on. I can't see.
let's not
the,
let's not cap it, but let's lower the amount.
How much it
'cause
goes up. Yeah.
people are gonna
Yeah,
be
agreed.
harmed.
Let's see. Let me open this up. Oh, it's not letting me log into Streamlabs.
What page are you trying to go to?
The Japan Time. Oh, here we go. Currently acting as Japan Time. Here we go.
Okay,
Here we
here.
go. Here we go. Okay. So you said it's at 2:10.
2:10, yes.
Just that. Yeah. Where are the widgets? Why am I not finding this? You guys keep reading Q&A while I'm solving this. Also, I didn't get my answer. Wait, I didn't get my answer to that. I'm going to go with Switch 2 Edition Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and I specifically want the added bonus, like, single-player content to be Luigi and the Marvelous Compass or whatever.
That's a new game.
Yeah, but that's what we're getting for Kirby, so I want it for Paper Mario.
You want the 3D World Bowser's Fury treatment.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Respawn just laid off a bunch of people.
Yeah, I saw that.
Who cares?
The timing of
I
that
care.
is so crazy.
I care. I swear to God, if one of those canceled projects was Titanfall 3,
I think it
Probably
was.
was.
Yeah,
It was. I know it was. I think it was a Star Wars game as well.
Narthis, thanks for the $25 donation. I like video games. Yeah, me too.
Me too, bro.
These guys have had how many attempts and chances?
I can't find this widget, McDareth. I'm looking everywhere. Send me the link to the goal.
Oh, if I click them, they replay.
Widget.
Okay, I need to watch.
Oh, I got it now. Hold on. Super goal. Start from scratch. I see. You put it under tip goal.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, hold on.
Anyone else? What game do you want to receive a Switch 2 edition? Everyone go.
I went.
Smash Ultimate was already said, but that would be my one.
That's
I
like the
like
other one for
Smash
me.
Ultimate with functional online and not 12,000 years of input delay.
Okay, so
and
Viram, this is
rebalanced cost.
I think this is the one hope we have is that the Switch 2 report supposedly does not have the same delay as the Switch 1. So putting Ultimate,
Well, it doesn't.
What are you gonna say?
It won't matter because even if that is the case, Ultimate itself has delay coded into the game.
Yeah, but Ultimate only has 3 coded into the game. The Switch has like 7. So you still reduce it by a good amount.
The system itself, like there's 10 frames of input lag on Ultimate. 7 is the Switch, and 3 is part of the game. 3 to 4 frames part of the game is pretty standard. Like Melee is like 3.2 something or whatever.
So my hope is like playing ults on a Switch 2 will just be way better from jump because the 7 frames is gone.
But then doesn't that make crossplay like weird?
No, because it's just like it's just a problem of when you press the button on the controller, how long it takes to get to the system. It's like playing on Wi-Fi where you get another 10 frames.
And even now, there's a mod that removes that input delay, and you can still play with people while running that mod, and they don't.
I think we got another donation.
We did.
We did. We just got another donation, and we also readjusted the Japan trip thing. So we're actually at the 1,183 mark right now. We're doing great. So thank you once again, everybody. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you.
We got a $5 donation from Flood64. Roger, we never forgot what you did to that pizza box.
Oh yeah, did you fuck a pizza on stream?
You did fuck a pizza. You did
What
fuck
are you
a
talking
pizza.
about? A pizza box.
You fucking
fucked the pizza on
Pizza
stream.
Hut.
Yeah.
What? What are you even talking about?
You fucked the
This
pizza,
sounds-
Roger.
I did
This is
not.
convenient amnesia.
Put it in the pizza butt.
I did not. What the heck is a pizza butt? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You fucked the pizza on stream. Everyone remembers.
I'm Italian. I would never to my own.
We called
I
you the,
think that means
the,
you would,
the Thai
actually.
Piper.
My own.
That's insane, man.
If anyone would fuck a pizza, it's an
Desecrate a
Italian.
pizza? Yeah, but it's not me, man. I'm not doing that. Come on now. I would literally never ever do that. A pizza? What do I look like? JD Vance? Get out of here.
What?
You
Did
know
he fuck a
something we don't
pizza?
know? You know
He
something
fucked
we
his
don't?
couch.
Oh yeah, he did.
I know.
A weird
Anyways,
little
next
chipmunk
question,
creature.
man.
Yeah, what's the next question?
Hold on, I was adding the time. Wait, before I keep going, and you actually give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Dead air.
Sorry, my mom was talking to me real fast.
Dead air.
All right, so I added the time from the super chats to the counter, and I think we should adjust this time right now before we keep going. So
How do
We
we
can
do
have
it,
it.
though?
We can have it.
I'm just looking how to change it. don't know how
I
to
can do it on my end because it's set on my end that $5 counts as a tier sub. That counts as a 1-tier sub, and a 1-tier sub is worth 30 seconds.
Just have it.
So
half the amount right now.
Make it 10, right?
Yeah, so half the amount, and then make it where every 5 is 1, and then we'll be fine. Yeah. So instead of 17, do like 8.
I can't cut that time. I can't cut. Not easily. I can cut.
Roger's dad, thanks for the donation.
Thank you, Roger's dad. Appreciate that. What did
$5 donation, child support payment.
I will say now it hasn't happened, so I could say it now. We were thinking that it would be funny during C2E2 to actually have my dad come to the panel, because obviously he lives in Chicago, and I thought it'd be funny if he showed up and then like we did a call out to him in
that'd
the
be
front
so
row.
Funny.
But we didn't get the chance to do it.
But we couldn't find him, so we didn't do it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, actually, this thing is okay. This works. This website is kind of broken. What the hell,
dude? Fugi's amazing.
We're
using his other thing.
Yeah, I know we are, but like I adjusted the thing to $10. It automatically redid the countdown.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So we're at 9 then.
We're at 9 hours.
Great. That's good. I mean, that's certainly doable. That's fine.
Oh, we're not keeping the amount from the previous donations?
No, it's all still in there. It's just because I adjusted it from 5 to 10, it automatically redid the time based on the new number.
That's fire, dude. Man.
Yeah, but it was at 16 hours before, and now it's at 9.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So what I'm saying is we're not honoring the 16 hours before that last $200 donation.
It's worth less.
It's
the value of donations.
Yeah, it went down. Every donations are worth less in terms of the timer.
I understand that. We were at 16 hours before we changed it.
Yes, but I'm saying Roger wanted us to cut the time anyway.
I didn't say that. I said if you want to make it where everything moving forward is $1 for. I mean,
if you want us to go back up, I can manually put it back up.
Yeah, put it back up to where we were, and then add the halved time.
Yeah, the half time is in. Exactly. Let me just do some math for. Do you want to go back up to 16?
That's where it was before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me add 8 hours.
I don't want to scam any viewers.
No,
so.
I get it.
No,
I get
of
it.
course not.
Let me just.
Of course
let
not.
me just do the math.
What's the Yeah, let's look at the time then.
Okay, let me add. Let's see. This is 28,800 seconds.
Nice.
Add.
Light work.
So it'll update.
And again, we need to remind everybody. Too, who is watching the live episode right now, who is potentially also listening to the VOD afterwards. As soon as we end the Q&A, the main portion of the show that's going to be posted tomorrow will end. And then we're going to continue this moving forward because the full VOD, which is like the post-show, pre-show, everything, or if you're watching live now, will still be available on the Japan Time channel. And again, keep in mind that I think it's 11 hours, would be like 11 hours and 30 minutes or something. We have to reset the timer and reset the stream thing to then start the stream over.
Well, I mean,
so
I can just pause the timer and just stop YouTube and start up again.
Perfect.
So we're good.
And we're good. We're chilling.
Just seeing if this went through, that number is probably huge, so I probably just need to do the hours individually. But let me queue up the next question while I figure that out.
Let's see it.
Okay, this is from Special K. If you could host your own Evo, what are your 3 of your main stage games? Doesn't have to be fighting games.
Ooh,
Naruto Clash of Ninja.
You did not like that game that much, Shofa.
What?
Oh my God.
Of course I did. What the fuck?
Gecko Ninja Tyson was fire, but
you're not a real ball player, bro. You're not a ball
Make
player.
them fight like in real life on the stage.
So the UFC.
No.
No.
Oh, you can still get FGC people, but have them fight actually.
Yeah, but no cage or anything.
Yeah, just.
I would have the exact same games as. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a big one. Oh my. Okay, Turbo Kerbo, $500.
Hey, shout out to me being on the donation.
Yeah, the time has been adjusted. It's been adjusted. Hold on. Okay.
Wait, hold on. This is one of the big ones. Hold on.
So Turbo says, long-time listener, first-time donator. Sounds like we're AGDQ.
What?
And not. What do you mean? What, bro? We haven't done donations before.
Yeah, this is the first time we've asked, really, besides merch.
Ricky.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
not big on memberships or subs, so I hope this makes up for lost time. Thank you for years of content. Top 10 video game dogs for a list, if you're still asking.
Top 10 video game dogs. That list is light for a 500 dono. We can do that right now.
Yeah.
Not
right now. We can do it later. We can do it later.
After,
we'll do it later. But I'm gonna set up the list.
We're gonna do it.
I'm gonna set up the list right now.
Because we also now
Thank you so much.
we also hit the threshold for having to do top 10 Switch games live.
Right.
Oh,
So
okay.
we've got,
I
we've
already
got the
set that up.
Pokken
I already set
tournament.
that up.
We got the Switch games live. We've got Ricky Plays Doki Doki premiere. And obviously we're doing the Q&A right now and Pokken later. So there you go. Lots of good content on the way.
Timer's gonna go up because I'm setting this thing back up for the thing that missed.
Okay, so the Evo.
I know
would
mine,
put-
but go ahead. Go.
Wait, why? Wait. So how many hours are we at?
Hold on, I'm not.
He's
done
figuring
yet.
it out. He's figuring it out.
We'll find out. We'll find
I
out.
gotta add one more.
I'm gonna put
72
Probably 18 if I had to guess.
You said video game dogs?
dogs. Yes.
No. Oh well, we're doing
Wait,
that for
just
later.
dogs?
Yes, dogs. Video game
Like
top
breeds?
10 video game dogs.
Oh, video game dogs. Okay, that's
Gucci for sure. Oh, we're not doing it right now though. I forgot.
No.
Yes,
I'm
correct.
still trying to figure out what I want in my top 3 Evo.
Oh, I do. I'm doing Soul Calibur 2. I'm doing Marvel 3, and I'm doing a game for me. Probably let's do. Yeah, let's do. Wait, he said it doesn't have to be fighting games. No, it's gonna be fighting games.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Soul Calibur 2, Marvel 3, and we'll call it TMNT, the fighting game. Fuck. What's it called? Tournament Fighters? No.
Yeah, it's tournament something.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I think it's on the
Yeah.
SNES.
It's SNES, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that one.
Yes.
Tournament Fighters,
So
thank you.
I'll jump in real fast. We're at 21 hours. That is the correct time.
Woo! Sheesh. Amazing.
That's what, over 24 hours of total stream time so far, and
Yeah.
we're not even $2,000 in.
That's incredible.
Yeah, this is
Absolutely
gonna be.
My Evo is gonna be Pokemon Puzzle League, Type Racer, and Dark Souls speedrun.
Oh, I take one back then. I take back the Tournament Fighters. I put in Pokemon Showdown random battles.
Ooh, that's a good choice. I'm going with Smash Remix. I want to see Smash Remix in an actual tournament. I'm gonna go with Smash Remix. I'm gonna go with Marvel 2 because, of course, I just love watching Marvel 2. I think it's my favorite of any of the fighting games. And then I am going to go with Monopoly on the N64 as my third one.
Monopoly on
Weird.
Is Monopoly on the N64?
Sure is. Yep.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know
You
that.
would have said Monopoly on the N64 if it wasn't on the N64.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned it exactly.
And
Yeah, sometimes you can be wrong, man.
we if we had to readjust the time again, we'll fix it when we do. But we'll see what happens. Gonna see a comment in YouTube that the 9-to-5ers are getting off work finally, so we might want to adjust the timer number.
Well, we got good for the 9-to-5ers getting off work finally. We got some good stuff coming. Lots of big top 10s coming and stuff.
Yeah, by the way, the 9-to-5er over here. If we're gonna do any list, we gotta do it before I leave, or you wait till. I
Wait,
come back.
what just happened?
Okay,
Something just happened, bro.
Drag Kenny K with $100. Been
Nice.
watching since season 1. Appreciate the laughs and discussions. Also, Coast and Tito games are top tier.
Facts.
Would you rather?
Yeah, I don't want to take all the credit. I can't do these without Coase. So shout out to Coase.
I could do this myself, so.
Okay.
And there's a question at the end. We'll get to the question. I had to slow down. I'm pretty sure that was a question.
Man, I didn't get to say my Evo, bro.
No, you're still going. Keep going. We haven't done
Oh,
this.
bet. I want every single game that they got already, except for Mortal Kombat. Get that piece of fucking garbage the fuck up out of there,
Talk
bro.
to them.
Wait, so regular? So you're not
a
even
real
gonna replace
answer.
the game? You're just gonna remove Mortal Kombat?
Hey, either one's fine, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I would personally, me, and y'all know how much I hate this. I would rather have Melee there every year if I never had to watch Mortal Kombat or Evo ever again.
That's fair though. I think that's completely valid.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Melee's fun.
when I was thinking about this, I wasn't going to put Pokken, but if it's literally my own Evo, like I'm paying, I'm putting
Oh,
Pokken. I'm putting Pokken.
Got 3,000, bro.
I literally telling you I wasn't going to, but the fact that it's my own personal one, then I put it up there. So it's Pokken Ultimate and
What are the other ones?
Let's do. Fuck, that last one is.
He gonna have them fighting
Wait,
her.
hold on.
No, Soul Calibur 6. Soul Calibur 6.
I take
He's gonna have,
everything.
Roar.
I take everything
I have
back.
never touched those games.
It's Soul Calibur, it's Marvel 3, and it's WWF No Mercy. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shoutouts to MagFest, No Mercy tournaments.
Shoutouts to MagFest.
Shoutouts to MagFest.
Got me a 6 slice of my tax refund this year.
Yes, sir! Yes, you do, Roger.
For those who are not aware, MagFest is a music and gaming festival, a fantastic event that takes place in beautiful, ish, Maryland.
Well, Maryland's not beautiful, but that part's barely Maryland. It's over the state line. Maryland sucks.
But it is a gaming event focused on preserving the history and culture of video games, and they are a registered charity, and so any donations to them are tax deductible.
So that's why you got your big ass name on that fucking board.
Yes, sir. 3 years running.
It is.
I was wondering why you do that.
Well, I do it because I love MagFest, but the fact that I also get to slap it on my tax filing
is another perk.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I ain't complaining.
All right, next question.
No.
Well, I didn't get to say my Evo thing.
I thought you guys
didn't go yet either.
We've been on this question for so long. I thought you guys.
I'm picking both Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Let's go. Okay.
And then,
shout out.
Yeah, and then I guess regular Evo games minus Mortal Kombat plus Marvel 3.
Yes, sir! Marvel 3 the GOAT!
That's good.
That was soundboard worthy, Tito. That was beautiful.
Thanks, man.
Oh, and with Sliding Project, I'm in there as well.
Oh yeah.
True.
Very nice. Good call. Good call.
And the
Go ahead,
YouTube
Roger.
site, the stretch goals on stream are updated.
I already gave mine. We're chilling.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Ricky. Go.
Oh,
Okay,
I
Budokai. Budokai 3.
I do
Tenkaichi
Budokai 3.
Tenkaichi 3. What's the third game, bro?
Tenkaichi 3, Ultimate, and then Gorilla versus 100 Men. We can do that one because
Okay.
it doesn't
Live
have
at
to be a
Evo.
game.
That'd be awesome.
Live at Evo. We'll settle it live at Evo.
Could I change my option to like a real Squid Game? Could they do an actual Squid Game?
With like Mr. Beast.
Fire. Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
that'd be
that's
great.
real Squid Game.
Well, I mean, as real as I mean, you know. I guess.
Oh my god.
Next question. All right.
Okay, this was anonymous, but hey, Japan time, you get the ability to teleport to any 3 locations. Where are you going?
Teleport to any
Ooh.
three?
Your mama house.
Oh, yeah.
The context is you don't have to visit there first.
Oh, great. Okay.
Wait, do I get permanent teleport? Do I
Yes.
get
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
a
say,
point?
It's
Oh,
permanent.
okay.
You can permanent go to these 3 places.
Okay, one of them has to be my house, so I can always come back.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, smart. Bank vault.
What?
Oh no, you. Oh, it's you're going. My bad.
There's an objective answer here. Shofu was like on the way there.
Your mama house?
Your mama house, my house, and the grocery store.
Stupid as hell.
I mean, I'm putting Japan on there. Like that's place
yeah,
Japan.
that's a good one.
Yeah,
Make a
probably
grocery
do
store in
that.
Japan.
Or imagine if you could instantly go from your home to Japan and then back.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking
I would
That'd
go.
be
I would
so
go my
crazy.
house. I would
I
say
know you
my
want to
house.
come back.
I would say Kyoto Station, which is like smack dab in the middle, and it's also like where you can get to everything. And that's my favorite area of Japan, so I'll go.
Okay,
Kyoto.
flex. Okay.
And then I'm also gonna go Praiano in the Amalfi Coast because in order to get to Praiano, you have to take like you have to go to an hour and a half long car ride through these mountains to get there. But once you're actually there, it's like the most beautiful part of Italy, overlooking the water with like all the best restaurants, all the best food.
Oh, is that where
all
you
the
like
great,
you sent that
places.
picture from?
Yeah, right. So I would say I would have 1 point at Praiano, so I would never have to make that drive again. I would have 1 at Kyoto, and I would have 1 at my house. Yeah.
That's good.
Be my house, definitely somewhere in Japan, and then probably like California. specifically like somewhere in LA.
Like Shofu's house?
Oh, lie. That crossed my mind. Was like, yeah, he wouldn't like that.
What the fuck?
What? Could you imagine?
He's cackling over there.
Shofu, could you imagine if McDarrett had a teleporting portal to like a random room in your house?
He's getting a gun.
Imagine, Shofu wakes up at like fucking 5 a.m, go to get some water and darken his house.
McDarrett's just
Opens the
standing
fridge,
there.
and then McDarrett's just behind him. He's like, "Hey man, want to play some Pokken?"
He's T-posing in the middle of the dark living room.
True nightmare. True nightmare.
Okay, who's next?
I would say my house. I would say London, and because I feel like I can get to a lot of Europe if I just go to London, and then I can go wherever I want from
Heathrow
there.
Airport. You could do. In fact, you should do Heathrow Airport after the security line, so you don't have to go through security every time. You do
Yeah.
Like the food.
Oh,
court,
we're getting
you do
that
it
exact.
like
Oh,
Heathrow.
I know my answers. Then.
Yeah. So yeah, and then I'm gonna say I kind of want to say I'm actually gonna say Seoul.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm gonna say Seoul
In
instead.
Korea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you say that on the show?
What?
Korea?
Anyway, here's
Yeah,
my
we can say
answer.
Korea.
Mine is 1, my house. 2 is the room that has the most money in the Bank of America.
Oh my gosh, you stole mine.
That's a good choice.
You stole mine.
That's a good choice.
And then 3, yeah, probably like Japan or something.
Okay. My house. Host's house after he's come back from the Bank of America.
Yeah, that's right.
And
The
then
room in Coast's house where he gets the money from the room in the Bank of America.
yeah. And then man, what's the last one? I'll run up Japan. Everybody wants to go to Japan. So yeah, I'll run up Japan.
Not me. I'm going deep into the heart of Mexico where nobody can find me.
Huh? Not you.
But
You
where?
ain't never been to no
But
Mexico.
where?
I don't need to be.
You going to Guadalajara? Like, where are you going?
It don't matter, bruh.
It does.
He's going to Chihuahua.
You'll never see me again. Is all you need to know.
Because of the cartel?
Okay,
Yeah, that's what
cartel.
happened.
No, man,
Cartel
because
gets
I don't
you.
want. Bro, what the fuck are you? I'm obviously trying to say the place where I could escape and not be found. That's all I'm saying. Like it doesn't got to be Japan.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna wherever I go, you're never gonna see me.
We're going to Amazon.
Where I went is where you can never be found again. Not Mexico. Okay.
Make your,
Where's
make your
that?
teleport point like Point Nemo or something.
You could literally make your teleport point Area 51.
Thank
could hang
you
out with aliens.
to
No
Telly2
one's gonna
for the
find you
$10 super chat. You could do a top 10 for video game antagonists.
Nah, see, because that's too.
there.
That's
Idea,
too
too. Antagonist is a
easy.
good one.
No, because that's too
kind of
easy.
cool.
I also think it's
It's
very
not, that's
easy.
not easy.
I agree with Coast. I think it's very easy.
What was that?
With protagonists, you have to make an argument why they're the best, right? With antagonists, they already have a scale of how bad they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And also antagonists can only be as bad as the story allows them to be.
Exactly.
Like you're like how am I supposed to tell you that Sephiroth is better or worse than Eggman? Like what the fuck?
I mean, Eggman is a legendary hater.
I see the dilemma.
He's not Sephiroth, man.
Oh, he's not Sephiroth. I'm not saying that, but
You see the dilemma, but have you ever seen $100,000 cash? No.
Oh,
you
hold
haven't.
on. Let me bring out my band right now. If you really want this stupid mother, if you
See, you bring.
Hold on,
you
I'll
finna
get the
bring
bands right now.
You finna bring out the same bands you brought out last time. I got new bands. These are. I
You got new
ones.
bands?
I got new ones,
All right,
bro.
hold on.
Ain't nobody trying to go.
We'll
dance
have a
with
band
for real.
off.
Yeah, Rick,
Is on the theme? Hold on. Is can we do the cheek off as well?
The
I'll
what?
do the band.
Oh,
We gotta do the cheek off as well.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What the fuck is the
Tofu.
Chico?
We're doing
What the
a
fuck?
Where
cheat.
you and Roger go cheek for cheek.
Huh?
Maybe I'll join, but you and
Hey,
Roger
what
gotta go
the
cheek for cheek.
Yo, I gotta get him out of here, bro.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm gonna have
what's
to
the
get
next
about it.
question,
I'm
bro?
gonna see y'all later, man.
Cheeky with the boys.
Give us the next question, bro.
Let's hear it.
This is from NATO. How did everyone Switch 2 pre-orders go? And I know this was a topic we were going to cover.
We didn't even talk about the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're talking about Switch 2 pre-orders right now.
Yeah, so there's a good chance to go with this.
Yeah, I got one as well.
I didn't.
I didn't.
That sucks for you, I guess, man.
Jesus Christ.
I really didn't even try. So.
I stood in line at GameStop for 3 hours.
Let's go. Which GameStop? Which one?
Yeah, let me tell you the GameStop closest to my house real quick.
But I hear you're.
That's why I was going to look.
I hear you joined the Believers though, Shofu, right?
Bro, fuck GameStop. But you know what I'm saying? They did come through for me. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah.
So they did sign me up for that stupid ass fucking bullshit $25.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't want the man.
You didn't have to do it.
They didn't.
No, you do have to do it. No,
they didn't make me do it. They didn't make me.
It might be an LA thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
mine didn't make me, but I already have one. You already know what it is. But they didn't make me.
I lucked out.
Did you ask them, Shofu? Like, could you just have a normal membership and then get the pre-order? Or did the guy just upsell you and you didn't?
The dude was talking to me as if I was supposed to know already that I was supposed to have an account and pay for that service. I didn't know anything about that. But he was talking to me as if I should have already known.
He's like, you don't I guess I need one.
I mean, I was whatever. But I got my Switch. Online didn't work out for me, so I just thought I'd take my chances. And they had like 120 of them, and I was like, what, 70th in line? So I had to wait for a while, but it wasn't that bad.
And
at least I got one.
You was not gonna go. You was not gonna go without a Switch, regardless.
Of course not. If I didn't get a Switch, somebody was getting their shit taken on. God,
we was gonna hook you up regardless. You already know what it is.
I was gonna wait in the bushes near the GameStop and catch somebody leaving.
Oh, you the YN that we worried about, huh? Okay, you should have said so.
Oh my god, I am so dumb. I literally just realized what YN stands for. I finally.
I mean, Roger, I was with
Hey,
you.
what does it stand for?
I didn't know.
Roger, what does it stand for?
Hey, Roger, what does it mean?
Not my word.
Did you figure out what it stood for by sounding it out in your head?
No, I thought
Stop.
I mean, it is Wiggler Wednesday today. It is Wiggler Wednesday.
What is that?
You're going too far.
Not on episode
You're going
200.
too far. You're going too far.
Not on episode 200. Surely this is sacred.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just surprised Roger hasn't made a 9/11 joke yet.
It's not happening.
Because
I found out.
I told him very important information, and so he won't anymore.
Yeah. So anyways, I realized,
Now, Ricky, obviously, you know what I'm saying? I like me having a Switch and average Bob having a Switch is not the same. Like, I need mine. You know what I'm saying? He don't need his.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Timmy can get one at Christmas when they got the holiday bundles. All right.
True.
And for me, I was going to go to GameStop anyway, so I waited in line for like 2 hours at GameStop and got mine there. Then Ricky was like, hey, can you help me on the midnight launch? So I waited in Walmart.
Oh, man.
And I got the Walmart one.
Oh, boy.
But
McDerrick actually was coming through like a homie. Yeah.
But the Walmart one I'm giving to a friend of mine.
Ricky, you don't want it?
No, Ricky got his own.
Okay.
I got my own. Yeah, I secured one, so
yeah,
he can do.
Because he was good with his, and then I went and got mine at GameStop.
We're running 24-man Mario Kart on day one for sure.
Yeah.
Fire, I'm down. I'm down.
No complaints over here. I'll do it.
I lucked out because I basically had the download link for the Target website, or like not the download link, but like the pre-order page thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the pre-order page open right at like 9 p.m. my time because it went live like, midnight EST. And I was pre-logged in to Target.com, and I have a red card with Target, so I get like the discount on everything. It's like, I think it's 15% or something. Oh no, it's 10% off of whatever it is that I buy. And so I was already pre-logged in. I hit the pre-order page. The second I hit the pre-order page, it said everything was sold out. All the pre-orders are out. I'm like, what in the world? This can't be possible. And I saw other people tweeting about it. I tweeted about it. And then I just sat on that page for like a minute and just hit refresh. I immediately saw the thing after like 30 seconds, saw it went up where I could pre-order it. I clicked it. And then when I clicked it, it took me to the page where I got my Mario Kart World bundle. I clicked it. It said 500, knocked me down to 470 because of my red card. And the purchase went through right away, and I didn't have to worry about it. My order went in. And then I saw a bunch of people saying they were canceling orders, and I got concerned. But then my confirmation thing came through about like 15 minutes later, and I was like, nope, definitely got it. So I lucked out. Thank you, Target.
Walmart
Dude,
was
for
like,
me,
Did you
no
have
hassle.
to?
For me, I was waiting on Best Buy because I wasn't even gonna really bother trying to pre-order because I didn't care that much. But I was like, it's already midnight, whatever. I'll open up Best Buy site, and in Canada, Best Buy at midnight, nothing happened, and I was like, okay, maybe I gotta wait a little bit. 5 hours passed, and they gave you a prompt on the site that said, Switch pre-orders will be available at 9 a.m. So I was like, all right, fuck this. I'm going to bed.
Made you wait 5 hours for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's fucking evil. The fuck the world we live in, man.
I know. I also, people were asking, I did not get one for free. I did not get one for free.
Yeah, I was
But
about
when
to
you
ask
do
that.
get one,
Wouldn't you have
you're gonna
gotten
send it
hooked
my
up by
way, right?
Nintendo?
Well, I don't know if that means I'm not going to get one, but I just know that I wasn't going to take
I'm
my
sure
chance with my
eventually for like
content.
marketing purposes and stuff,
Yeah,
but like
I'm sure they will. But for now, I'm like, I didn't want to take chances. I wanted to make sure to pre-order, and I got it. So, yeah.
Right, but you didn't answer the question. Like when you do get your second one, who does that go to? Like,
Not
Me.
going to be fucking you, idiot. What are you talking about?
okay.
Talking about?
All right. At least we know ahead of time.
It's not going to be
Mr.
you.
I need 2 codes for a game
Yo,
on
yeah,
PS4.
yeah, that was
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying?
Yo, Shofu,
Huh?
you want to see what a Nintendo Switch pre-order looks like in Canada?
Oh yeah, that was also fucking wild.
Check
Gonna be
this out, bro.
$800.
Check this out.
Where is it?
Sorry, it's uploading. I'm fucking doing 5,000 things on my computer right now, so it's slow.
Oh, you get
It'll be up in now.
it. All right, let's see.
Ew!
$800.
Hold on.
That's just like
I
no
gotta see
accessories.
this.
It's just the Switch, like the bundle.
That's the bundle.
Jeez.
And
Yeah.
the games that come like the Kirby game that has the extra content and the Zelda one with the extra content, $115 here before tax.
Oh my god, man, that's ridiculous.
Do wages keep up with these prices? That's the
Barely.
only question I ever
Barely.
had.
It is still relative, like for us and you. We're still paying
Okay.
the same amount. It's just like crazy
Crazy
World
high.
War II
Yeah.
inflation.
Man.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and the next question, it's kind of follows into this. Is from Dark Catastrophe. Anyone that collects Pokemon cards as annoyed by scalpers as I am.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes, very much so. But I will say, I'm actually pro reprinting, which is a very hot take apparently. But I'm very pro for this particular reason. Like I'm very for scalpers specifically. Like Yu-Gi-Oh almost has no scalping anymore because they reprint so often.
Yeah.
So I'm actually pro reprint. I don't give a fuck about these vendors anymore. I don't give a fuck about like people just stocking, buying full cases and buying full ETBs. Like I don't give a fuck. Like
The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon though is like the cards are so much different. Like
Yes.
I feel like if Yu-Gi-Oh had like the full art treatment that Pokemon does, there would be a few more scalpers
Well,
in that.
Even when they
But
finally,
it's also the nature of Pokemon.
yeah,
Yeah.
that too. But even when they finally did do like very, very special cards, they in that same pack they had a bunch of different lower rarity versions. So it's like,
Well, yeah,
it helped a lot.
because Konami's been doing reprint services for fucking years.
It normally just takes them a while. So when a card first comes out, it's worth a shit ton if it's meta viable. But then within like a few months, they'll reprint it.
And even cards that don't have reprints, they're still not drastically overpriced like Pokemon cards.
It depends. Tour Guide to Underworld was
Yeah.
like $300 when that first came out, and you needed 3. It just depends on the card and how good it is.
yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh
But
is
that's
more.
when it came. That's when it came out. What I'm saying is cards that don't have like I'm talking about shit like Air Neos, which has never been reprinted ever. You can still get that for like $60.
Yeah, true. That's true.
The thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is that unlike Pokemon, where Pokemon is almost exclusively the scalpers almost profit almost exclusively off of casuals and like art they're basically art reselling. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh, it's almost entirely the opposite. It's all competitive based. So the value of a card, unless there are rare exceptions like Air Neos, it's only been printed
That's why
once.
Yu-Gi-Oh is way harder to get into as well.
Yes,
because if you want to buy like a staple, like if a new staple drops, it's brand new and it's like an ultra rare, you got to pay 300 for.
Yeah, that's where the big
Pokemon $10 for a deck. It's like much more doable.
It's better for competitive usage, I would argue. Like there are plus and minuses for both, to be honest, but like I don't know. I'm just like,
or then sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh will randomly just out of nowhere blindside the community with a meta changing card.
Yes.
Yeah, and then that
like
costs a lot,
candy
and
on
you have to
Pokemon
use
Pocket
it.
this week.
Thank God.
I think it's going to be manageable though because 20 cards.
Wait.
I'm so happy for that. It's gonna make so many more like options and decks having that card in the game.
People who don't know how fucking like the drop of rare candy into meta is life changing to the game. Like the game is never 100%. The same.
Well, I think I think
we're playing that tonight.
It's good,
we're playing that tonight.
But also this happened in Duel Links where they would drop cards incredibly good in Yu-Gi-Oh's normal format, and then they're just okay.
Yeah, but Pokemon is a little bit different.
I just think the ability to actually get stage 3 mons in this game where you, like the speed of the game is so fast
because
like,
EXs are too strong.
Yeah, pretty much
EX Pokemon are way too strong.
Yeah, but I think that the ability to actually get stage 3s out faster will help with that. Because right now, it's pretty much you push a legendary EX and they're just very good because they're just.
It needs a gold variant though for Virum to match his Pokeball.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to bring it up. I guess he's not here. I got 2 of those now. I got 2 Pokeballs.
You got 2 of them?
That's sick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The Pokeballs? The gold ones?
Yeah, so like I can rock double gold Pokeball in every deck now.
The best place that I have is double full art Sabrina.
That's raw.
That's still hard.
I want to be able to run double full art trainers, but I don't have doubles of any of them.
We got a $5 super chat from AB. I might go to Japan in October. Bumping into any one of you guys on my bike would be hilarious.
Nope, get away from us.
If you bump into me on your bike, I'm suing you. What are you saying?
$5? Oh, no, I'd do anything for that.
You just said you want to assault us with your bike?
Thank you for the $5.
I think the bump into is like he's gonna bike around. And
no, I know. I'm being a dumbass.
Yeah. It's just, but he's laughing, so it's all good.
Next question.
Wait. Okay. So this one is from Dura Kenny K. Would you rather play for the rest of your life Jump Force or Pokken Tournament?
Pokken, for sure.
Pokken Tournament, easy.
Yeah, I'd rather play Pokken.
Jump Force is pretty like, you see what you get.
Do I have to play it?
I just don't play
the only game on the island.
I could just become a monk.
Yeah, I'll get into calligraphy or something.
Yeah, I'll just learn Rubik's cubes.
In the calligraphy.
I'll learn how to use key.
Rubik's cubes are really simple. Once you get the algorithm going.
Okay, solve one on camera right now.
I hate you, Zeph. Oh my God.
You know what energy that had? That had 50 Cent with Floyd Mayweather.
If you can read a single page out of Harry Potter book,
that's one of the best, bro. 50 Cent is one of the best humans. I don't care. I forget the dude's name. You see him steal the wheel off a guy's wheelchair.
What?
I don't.
Let me go get it.
Yeah.
50 Cent wheelchair. Here.
What is this?
What the fuck?
He just leaves. He goes down the elevator.
That's crazy.
He's one of the funniest men to ever live.
What in the world?
It's just because he has no rules.
He bought the first 2 rows of Driver of the show, so nobody was there.
What's the name of the restaurant where they go, no rules, just right? What's the name of that place? You said no rules. It made me think of
Bevics, right?
Is it Ed the Bevics?
I don't know.
I think they're an Australian place. I think they're like no.
That's
rules,
where you got your
just
hamburger
right.
cheese sandwich, bro.
You did. He got it at
yeah. I can't believe you freaking remember that, Ghost.
I remembered it because I was looking through old tweets. That's why.
And you saw Ed DeBevick's hamburger cheese sandwich?
No, because it was like Ricky's old tweets were just auto tweets of him liking YouTube videos.
That's
and so
funny.
I saw old stuff and I would just like watch them for a little bit.
Ed DeBevick's,
I have to delete all the offensive ones.
That place is legitimately funny because you go and it's one of those places where like they purposely serve you badly. So they'll like throw straws in your faces or be like, you'll ask for ketchup and they'll pour it on your plate and all this other crazy stuff. But it's actually, the food is pretty decent.
He actually just takes this and gets in the elevator and leaves. Okay.
Yeah, what'd you think? You thought he was going to steal the wheelchair and give it back?
I was like, I haven't seen this yet. He actually just dips.
How many questions we got left?
Well, we technically just got one now. Another $6 super chat from AB. Did you guys say when you were going to Japan? I have a remote job, so it's gonna stick in Tokyo for a month during good weather.
See, now he's trying to fucking snipe us.
Early November. Make sure to check us out and hit us with your bike in early November. We're gonna be staying in the
I wouldn't be opposed to
neighborhood of Tokyo. No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, that part. I don't know if we say yet.
I was gonna say, I think one of the crazy. Yeah, I guess because we don't want to give it away yet because we want to make sure that we get that Airbnb. But what I will say is that Japan, I was shocked by the amount of people that were like stopping and saying hello and like knew my content, knew it and stuff. So I think we're probably going to get stopped a lot when we're there, especially with Shofu.
No, you are going to get stopped a lot.
I think Shofu's going to get stopped a lot.
In like a.
I think
in like a bad way.
No, it's in like a kind of
I'm a fan of your
He's very recognizable, yeah. And
yeah, that's what
I think people are immediately going to be like, "Oh my god, that's Shofu! I've seen your videos, or I know you."
Especially he does Pokemon content.
100%.
We're gonna run into someone. You know what I really want to happen? Because we'll be in Japan and it's like we'll be there for a week. I really, really want us to run into PewDiePie.
Why?
Why?
Because then the stars will align.
Yeah, he moved to Japan.
Where I asked PewDiePie to come on the podcast.
There you go. Who is the dream person we're supposed to have on the podcast? Is it PewDiePie? Have people been asking for PewDiePie?
No, that's just a joke.
It's probably like Max or something.
Oh, okay.
Barack Obama, bro, that would be crazy.
What?
We got Barack Obama.
We have enough pull.
That would be crazy.
I thought it was Reggie.
From Chicago. I know where his old house is in Hyde Park, bro. I'll hit him up. I'll knock at his door and be like, "What's up,
Oh,
Barack?
really? Yeah.
Buddy?"
Okay, I know you got connections with a lot of people, Roger. I don't think you got the White House.
I didn't say it's the White House.
Wow, he's doubting you.
I have no connection.
Doubting?
Watch now, Obama's going to be on the next episode.
Watch now, Obama's going to be on.
If we could do Reggie seems realistic.
Reggie, we could. That's like a break glass in case of emergency type thing, though. Like we can definitely get Reggie at some point, especially now that he doesn't work for Nintendo anymore. But that's that needs to be like a one and done. Make sure this is the time to do it because he will never do it ever again if we get Reggie.
We will also have to be completely different.
We have to be super clean. There would be no.
Okay, I can't be there. So McDermott can't be there.
No,
Reggie would be like, I've always wanted to come on the podcast, and then she would be like, "Hey, yo, you wanted to what?"
Oh my god. So we'd have to change a couple things up if we were going to do that. Maybe like the last Japan time. Maybe at 400. 400. That'll be like the last one.
What about Kate and Krista, Roger?
That's doable. That's just finding a time to do it. That's fine.
Remember when Roger said he was mutuals with Pokemon and then he backpedaled immediately?
I literally am. I can.
He didn't backpedal on the knowing Pokemon.
The only thing I backpedaled on was after you were saying the things you wanted to say to her during the thing. I was like, we're not doing that.
Okay, if we're gonna do any of these incentives that require me, we should do these sooner than later because
we'll do the top 10s.
I have a job.
Wait, are we finished the questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. Okay. We're cleared. Yeah. So here is what is going to go down then, people. If you have been watching, we are already at $1,788 with 21 hours to go. This is incredible. Thank you all so much for the support so far. This has been amazing, but we have so much more content on the way. So what is going to be happening is for all of you that are watching on Twitch right now, Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be reset after
21?
12. We have to start the thing again.
Well, so if you can,
But,
so if I'm live, by the way, you can raid me on Twitch if people want to stay on Twitch. I'll be live.
If people want to stay on Twitch, you can go over to Tito's. But if you want to check the main stream, that's going to be going on for even longer than after Tito is done. It's going to be on the Japan Time YouTube channel. There's a live page on the Japan Time YouTube channel. Again, it's going to be live for the next 21 hours. And obviously the more donations come in as well. So make sure to do that. And again, this is a good opportunity to remind you all, if you are not subscribed to the Japan Time YouTube channel, make sure to subscribe to the Japan Time YouTube channel. Again, massive thank you to everybody who has been tuning into the stream already, who's been supporting, sending so many kind messages. Thank you to all of you that came through with your responses during that 100 men versus a gorilla segment. That was super duper fun. The next things we have coming up, if you are waiting for what's
the show,
coming up,
Roger.
we're not ending yet. I'm just reminding people what's coming up next.
Okay.
I'm not ending yet. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The next thing that's coming up is we will be premiering Ricky Plays Doki Doki Literature Club with Tito. That will go directly into the top 10 Nintendo Switch games of all time live. We are going to be doing that on Tito, so we can get that out of the way in case he needs to leave. And then after that, we'll be doing Pokken and much, much more. So make sure to stay tuned and keep listening. And thank you all once again for 200 episodes of fun, 200 episodes of goofs and laughs and having a great time. And McDareth, how do you want to take us out?
I want to do the giveaway for the hoodie before we end the show.
Yes. So we do have another giveaway. We have more giveaways on the way still. But we do want to do the second giveaway for the hoodie. Are we going to do it the same way?
No, Shofu should be able to do a... you should be able to start a raffle in your chat.
Oh, perfect. All right, let's go.
I think it's in like your dashboard. Either that or it's Moobot. I'm looking to see if I can do it.
Yeah.
Let me go into mod view.
Also spam the YouTube channel in the Shofu chat.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's youtube.com/Japan Time Podcast. Make sure.
Okay, no, but it's in Moobot Shofu. But that means you gotta set it up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can do this.
Stuff go in. Hold on a minute. See, where is this?
We're trying to figure it out if we can do it in both. We'll try to do it in both because we're asking if it's going to be Twitch only or if it's going to be Twitch and YouTube.
By the way, shout out to Wisdom Eel who did this awesome sketch of the 200th episode.
Yes, the doodle.
Did you guys see this yet?
Yes, I saw the doodle.
Oh,
the doodle is awesome. I love that. Here we go. Check that out. That is really cute. With Donkey Kong angry at us.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Shout
that
out
is
Wisdom
legitimately
Eel,
super cute. Shout out Wisdom Eel as always. Great work, Wisdom. And let me get the link to the YouTube channel again while we are going.
Yep.
Why can I not find the link? Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, I see some unbanned requests here in this chat too. Actually, hold on.
We could do some unbanned requests.
No, not for you. It's for Shofu's channel.
Oh, it's like, we can do that for content. Let's do it.
No, man.
You guys, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm doing this for Shofu. I'm actually announcing this for his own channel. I'm saying this is going to be the policy from now on. You know, I have that policy where you want to get unbanned, you have to do $50 donation and a PayPal apology, and you have to write an apology. You got to do that if you want to be unbanned today. That's how it's got to work. You got to donate $50 to the Japan Time Support-a-thon and donate $50 to Shofu and write why you're an idiot in that apology letter, and then we'll unban you. So make sure to do that. Yeah, he didn't because he didn't want to be trouble with his audience. But I'm saying that's what we're doing. So that's what you guys got to do.
So Roger,
it's both, by the way. So it's $100.
$100 exactly. $100.
We have another $7 super chat from AB, and this asks Roger, "What is your favorite Italian dish?" I used to cook spaghetti carbonara.
Oh, that's good. Carbonara.
Well,
good.
he had sex with a pizza. I'd have to assume.
Bro, what are you doing? Stop JD dancing.
Why are you that? What
he was over there piping pies,
saying,
you know?
Stop. No, okay. Here, what is my favorite Italian dish? Ooh, there was a mushroom ravioli that I had that was in Italy at the Zaz restaurant at the Hotel San Pietro. quite literally the best thing I've ever had in my mouth. It was incredible. One of the best meals I've ever had, period. And so I would say that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with the mushroom ravioli from the Zaz restaurant, the Hotel, San Pietro. That's my choice.
Chat, if you ever make carbonara, please don't use cream.
Oh yeah, it's going to make it clot. It's going to be gross.
Yeah, Roger, add
sacrilege.
$28 more to the total. That's from Supers.
Oh, I gotcha. I'll add it right now.
Is it possible to do the list before the video?
Yeah, we could do the list before the video. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do the list now then.
Wait,
so once again, thank you all.
Do this.
Oh.
You need to figure out this giveaway. That's what we need to figure out.
Oh yes, the giveaway. Yes.
Okay, giveaway.
Of course.
List.
Giveaway, and then we end the show, and then yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, I messed this up. Hold on. What was the total at before?
17.
Just scroll back on the.
Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do.
Actually, wait. I can. Hold on.
I know what I'm gonna do for this.
Yeah, let me know what the new total is right now.
1788.
Plus what?
1738.
Plus 28.
Plus 20.
17 plus 28.
Wow, 1816, dude. That's incredible.
That's your favorite year.
See.
Closing in on my birthday.
Coast one. Coast 1, 2, 3, or actually no. Pick a number 1 through 10.
Me?
Yeah.
3.
3. Okay. Let's see. Ricky, pick a number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm going 4.
4. Okay.
These nuts.
Viren, pick a 4-digit number.
6,287.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking of too.
Okay, I got it.
Sweet.
I got it. Okay. Chat. This will be applicable to both chats. We're gonna do something very similar. However, there are a total of, and I'm counting forms because I have to. There are a total of 1,025 what? There are a total of 1,025 Pokemon in the Pokedex right now. I'm thinking of one. I'm gonna write it down in the chat. And first person to write it, first person to see it gets the thing in both in whichever chat. And I'm going to list it here.
Okay, let's see.
They just have to guess the Pokemon?
They just have to guess the Pokemon.
This in the podcast room?
Yes, I'm going to put this in the podcast chat. Here we go. Sorry, I'm also setting up my stream.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to do. I literally...
No one's going to guess that.
I've never even heard of that one.
Someone might. Someone will get this one.
Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Here's the thing. Yes, it is.
Here's the thing. What?
I'm going to give because there is 200 people in YouTube. There's about 400 people in Twitch. I'm going to give people in YouTube an advantage. Here.
Tito, that boy.
I already did it.
I'm looking. I'm watching.
I already put it in the chat. So
YouTube,
far,
that's your hint. Even close yet.
That's your hint.
Oh,
YouTube.
He put a hint in YouTube. You go check the YouTube if you want that hint.
That's gonna be gone by the time they get it.
It's gone now, literally.
I love. Even after the hint, people are still not following the hint.
Yes.
No, not at all.
Standard. Very standard.
Shuckle, I love the person who just said Shuckle is the only Pokemon I know, man. Shuckle is the one? You don't know Pikachu, you don't know Charizard.
He doesn't know Charmander.
The one.
Okay, Tito, put the hint back up one more time. For the new migrants.
No,
I'm gonna put it then.
No, don't, because I want to reward the people who are watching us on YouTube.
On YouTube, that's very kind.
There's fewer of them in there. Not these bandwagoners.
Let's
Bro,
see.
the chat. There's so many chats on the YouTube end that it crashed my YouTube page.
Jesus. All right.
I'm still not seeing it yet.
I'm also not seeing it.
Oh, because
I
you
will-
picked a Pokemon no one's ever heard of.
No, people have heard of this. People have heard of this. Okay. I will give everybody another clue.
Dude, I will bank my life savings. Not a person on this planet has this as their favorite Pokemon.
As their
That
favorite.
is their favorite.
No, that's not true. Every
been
Pokemon
proven.
is someone's favorite.
Every
Yeah,
Pokemon
that's
is someone's
been
favorite.
proven.
Wrong, not this one. There's your hint.
No.
In fact, I would argue that this is like more people's favorites than like a lot of other ones.
I also dropped a hint.
Okay, Roger, you just fucking oh my
On the
god.
YouTube.
Somewhere.
Roger
I dropped
just
a hint
fucking
somewhere.
gave it away, man.
Yeah,
We'll
he
see
did
if
just give it
someone-
away. He did
I
just
don't
give it
think
away.
so.
Yeah.
He did just give it
I
away.
didn't. People are still getting
I was
above.
guessing. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
there it
no,
is,
it was
there it
guessed
is,
now.
I
Yep.
see it.
Paladin? Paladin gets it?
Ghostly
Wait, hold on.
Paladin.
Ghostly Paladin.
Wait. Someone on Twitch said it too.
No, I think
Yeah,
Paladin
Paladin was first.
got
Paladin
it
was
first.
first.
Yeah.
Paladin was first.
I don't know because I was screenshotting it when Tito started yelling.
I have both, so I've on the split screen. So I'm seeing Paladin first.
I mean, we
also-
can also
we have
prove
to
it
point
on
that-
the chat and the stream, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
chat in the stream is saying it. Yeah.
Yeah. The answer was Beheum. So Paladin, there you go. You get a hoodie. There you go.
How
That's
do
how
you...
you-
This guy in Shofu's chat just copy pasted a bunch of
I just completely.
How do you send
Well, once again,
a message on YouTube?
Paladin is in my chat. Paladin's one of mine. So Paladin, come over to my chat.
Or just say something in Sophie's chat and I'll whisper you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Once again, thank you to everybody who listened in for this live 200th episode of Japan Time. Again, stuff is still happening. We have so much more content on the way. We're about to start the top 10 Nintendo Switch games
We're gonna
live.
break, though.
It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to take a very short 5-minute pee break, grab some water, get yourself some snacks, get everybody readjusted, and we're going to be continuing the fun over on the Japan Time Podcast YouTube channel and on Tito's Twitch channel. Thank you all once again for listening. Here's to the next 200. Like, comment, subscribe, and until
see you in
next
Japan.
time, we'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody, and see you in Japan.
The show will suck another 200 times. Let's go.